Say hello to. See what we can do. You know, I'm gonna raid us over to someone who's doing something a little different. Some of you might remember Scotty Fox from back when they used to do Mario Maker. That's how I originally met them, back in Mario Maker 1. They did Mario Maker 2 for a little bit as well. Wanted to see the heart rate go up. Now they do a lot of this really cool, like, experimental music stuff. Like, they'll often have, like, effects going on, or they'll do, like, this poise stuff with different various music things going on or whatnot. We're gonna go say hi to them, show them some love. It's been a little while, so yeah, I think that'll be kind of fun. Thank you all so much for being here on this random various what is it, Monday apparently. Heart rate was at 91 for a second. Something quick? Oh heck, you did.
What the fuck? Say what does the fuck say?
Hello, 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 hello. Kunin, King Wolf. Music Panda with the host. You're up early again, Music Panda. Pepper. Beatlesman, hello. Zeus. Usna, hi. You haven't slept. Oh, okay, so you're up late then. Got it.
Fox Pure キツン74ブレップキツン74ブレップキツン74ブラッシュ
It's weird when the when the bot reads out emotes, but it works. We got Pure, Lep, and Brush. Thank you for the 6 months of subscription, Immortal. Hope you're doing all right. What was that? What do you mean, what was that? Been here when the bot's gone off. By now you should know that I'm always staying up and not waking up unless it's near the end of your stream, since that's the morning for me. I mean, I'm not assuming that you are staying up until 2:30 in the morning. Konbanwa, Beatlesman. I mean, usually for the stream, you've been showing up towards the very end of the stream near the Jackbox, and you're like, it's too early to get up any earlier. Hey Dash. Ersh. Hello, hello. Let's get our stream raiders. Let's get moving. It's Monday. I'm sure y'all are probably tired, shaking off the funk from the end of the weekend. So let's what? Is a new event already? Last week of working weekends. Awesome. Get to have your weekends off. Are we already in our new Stream Raiders event? Shadow Side for Halloween, which is Saturday. Excited? Oh wait, it's not happening yet. Oh, so the new event hasn't quite started just yet, but it looks like it's happening soon. Hey Sloan. Body ain't ready yet? That's fine. Take your time. Stretch. Get some water. Normally I appear near the end of streams because I woke up for school and had some time spare, so I'd watch you for a bit. When I appear at 1 or 3 in the steps and you don't have school. Ah! Oh right, you said that you get like a week off between semesters, which is cool. I'm glad that they do that. Albinary, hello. Hello, hello. All right. So, hope y'all are doing great. Monday. And while I don't like to get political, you're in the US, get your ballot in. I'm not telling you to vote for any particular person. You already know who I would like, but I'm not going to say it. But go vote, please.
What does the fox say?
Opta, hello. Wheelie Husky, thank you for that host. Present? Yes. I was just about to go over your name, Randy Furry Geek. You are present for today's class. I'd have to go for a bit, some point for a bit. We'll definitely be back. That's fine, Beatlesman. Just take the hall pass when you leave. Vote for a fox? No, 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 don't vote for me. I'm not even a third party candidate. I'm like some random unknown. I'm sure Elvis will get more votes than me. You're not present? All right. Immortal, the fox, White Fox is absent for today. All passes the booty? Yes, grab the booty on your way out. Belfra, hello. Tired but here. That was always me in school. Tired but present. Opta's here. Yin Yang Koi. Hello. Oh, there's your emotes. Cute. Got your heart eye patch on there. Nice. Here Kanye's name is on the polls. Yes. He is actually one of the 8. He's, I think, vice president candidate for one of the parties. Can I go back to bed now? You can go back to bed, yeah. Shiseki. You are here. Akotora is present. And making emote for your cat? Does your cat wear an eye patch? That would be surprising. Getting rid of your adrenaline rush. Adrenaline from what? What were you doing? Why are you so excited? Also, you might hear me munching on stuff because I'm having dinner. I am having eggplant parmesan for dinner. It's a pirate cat. I know it's a pirate cat, but I'm saying Yin Yang Koi said that they made an emote for their cat. Is their cat a pirate cat? Happy Ace Week. Is it Ace Week? Oh, that's cool. Did not know that. For all of you aces out there, I hope you're having a wonderful week and enjoying the recognition and love and support. My cat only has the one eye, so I said make him look like hard pirate even though it's a big softie. Oh, what happened to your cat? Things got crazy? Were you playing Geometry Dash again or just something else? I didn't see you post in the self-promotions stream, so you had pho. Offered bean sprouts on the side plate. Are you meant to eat them? You meant to dip them in the broth? I do. For real? Yes, for real. Yeah, because raw bean sprouts are like really hard and crunchy, but if you put them into the soup, then they soften up a little bit. Forget about it. Hey, I'm walking here. Last week of October. Yeah, I definitely put the bean sprouts in because otherwise they're extra crunchy, squishy, and seeing as you don't generally like veggies, I think making them less crisp would be better. The day you turn off my view count, you got raided with 140. How do you know you got raided with 114 if you turn off your view count? You know what hard for once? Not bean sprouts. Kino Hanamau 知らないカナマウのストリームでフライダーに会ってフライダーさんはこんにちはカコトラキツネコのストリームで出会ったねと言いましたへー The stream is becoming a meeting place. Kakotora is running into other people like I met you in Kitsuneko stream. Cool. There's the raid message. Ah, got it. Early stream? No. Your time change, yes. Get on that way, friend got it from a shelter. Aww. Foxes?
こん
6
ばん
months.
は。美しいキツネ先生キツン74ラブ。
Well, now I don't even need to read your message, but because the bot will read it to me. Thank you for 6 months, Foxes. 6 months of sub. We get some love hearts and maybe some hugs in the chat. How many people does this community meet up in the Discord? Oh yeah. Discord is hoppin'. Hey Koel, UCDO, Ohayo gozaimasu. Hello. Last week of October and last week of Halloween haven't missed a day. Yeah, Beatlesman is quite the movie aficionado. What was your last movie? What was your movie last night? 6ヶ月. Yeah, 6ヶ月です. Actually, you don't even need kan. Did I say that yesterday? I mean, you can. It's like explicit, but like a 6-month period is 6ヶ月. 6ヶ月kan is kind of redundant. Rydar? Yes. Oh, if you just got here, Kakotora was saying that they met you in a different stream. You want me to read the message again, Krydar? I want to say hi to another streamer. All right. See you later. Oh, yeah. Especially there's a late night crew. If you're having insomnia, go check in the Discord. See if our Discord social club is active. They're usually there until like 4 or 5 in the morning. Happy birthday. No, what? No. My birthday is not for 2 months. I dream I was playing Quiplash 3. I didn't get to enter the third answer for the third I was in the end of getting Quiplash, and I got because the shadow spang was on. I'll explain what I entered. You had a nightmare about Jackbox. I mean, you're playing it a little too much. It comes at night. Super well shot. And the ending was super depressing. It was actually so good and had serious suspense. I don't like depressing movies. Even if it like is sad in the middle, I like there to have at least a little upturn at the end. No, not my birthday. Hereditary is depressing. That's what I've heard. I've heard it just like starts at a low point and then just keeps going further down. First happy endings? Yeah. Don't you prefer happy endings, Dash? Don't you like feeling good at the end? Don't you feel like don't you enjoy that climax at the end of the movie? Hereditary is super depressing. That was movie number 2 for movie night last Friday. It was Nightmare Before Christmas and then Hereditary. So we had like a cute, dark but happy love story. And then we had Hereditary. We like Hereditary and Us were a bit depressing, but I still love Us was little depressing, but at least it like felt like it wasn't going to get that much worse. It was kind of like, yeah, it was bad, but it was kind of dumb. Happy endings are boring. You want cliffhangers? Cliffhangers, when it's really forced? No. You tune in for a movie night sometime? Maybe you can tune in for the first movie, Kunin, because otherwise it's usually too late for you. Your comfort Halloween movie? For me, I think it is Hocus Pocus. I know people are like, it's so boring, but it's just fun Halloween schlock, and I like it. Roller coaster fun, even if they're emotional ones? Yeah, but it's got ups and downs. If you had a roller coaster that just went down, I think it'd be kind of boring. Totoro's released a double feature with Grave of the Fireflies. That's a sucker punch. Let's watch Totoro. So happy. Grave of the Fireflies. Bam! Emotional low blow. Sensei ga movie night ni inakatta node, Gojira o 2人の友達に見せました。そっかそっか。私がいなければ参加しないんですか、ムービーナイト。なるほど。Calling you old man? I didn't call you an old man. What? You're doing a reunion Hocus Pocus. I heard that. I saw that in the news. 3 actors are coming back. They look a little bit older, unfortunately, from the picture I saw. Rocky Horror Picture is one of my favorite Halloween. I still haven't seen that. I know we watched that for movie night, but I was like, I went to bed. Anyway, I know we're having fun talking, but maybe we should get our actual lesson going. Need you to watch it? There's a lot of people who are major enthusiasts of Rocky Horror Picture Show. You and Zeus. Huge fans. You missed Hocus Pocus. Have you seen it before though, Dash? Please tell me you've seen it before. Santa, watch it? Wow, you really want me to watch it. Anyway, today is October 26th. Halloween this Saturday. Election Day a week from tomorrow. You haven't seen it, Dash! We have to watch it! Konnichiwa, Aki. Genki? Is everyone Genki? Also, Kyou no Hizuke wa nan desu ka? My question to you right now is Kyou no Hizuke wa nan desu ka? 26. Yes. Tim Curry, iconic for hours, knowing nothing but queer characters on screen. Yeah, but you can also watch Clue for that. Clue is my favorite movie. Yet, Tim Curry being iconic. Genki desu. Yokatta. What? Question here is, what is today's date? Favorite movie is 100% Sen to Chihiro no Kamikakushi. Ah. Savage Dot, hi! It's been a while. I think it's been maybe a week and a half since you were here last, Dot. Trying to remember what Genki means and failing horribly. Well, Genki. It means like doing well or to be energetic and happy. It's kind of like all those things. It's kind of a nebulous concept. Genki could mean like not sick, but as opposed to being tired or depressed, you're Genki, which means that you are doing well. I couldn't understand the hiragana, but I was able to read some kanji that was exciting. Yay! 私たちは世界の人々です。違いますが、私たちは同じです。我らは信じてる。私は夢を信じます。何の夢? What kind of dream are you believing in? It's 26th of October. Yes. Now what is it in Japanese? I asked the question in Japanese, Immortal. You've been working. Oh, okay. You've been busy. You watch it once a month. Wow. So that means you've watched it like 100 times since it came out? The book I have doesn't have an exact meaning with Genki, which is weird because the book is called Genki. They should tell you what Genki means, Kunin. So people typing Japanese, I know some characters, but also know some quotation marks. What's that do? Those are not quotation marks, Yin Yang Koi. The mark in here is what's often called a tenteng or dakteng. And it changes some letters into a different form of the letter with a slightly different sound. You don't know the Gregorian calendar. Ah, you still use the Druidic calendar. Deiwa Ninen Jugatsu Nishiroku ni. I mean, Kakotora technically has the best answer for that. I mean, so we have Niseng 20年10月26日 Yep. (2020 年10月26日) And then what day of the week is it? Why would I know today's date in Japanese? I've been asking you this question every lesson for like the past 2 or 3 weeks now, Immortal. I'm hoping that you will start to learn how to do the date. Well, you know, it's so much late. I'm reading chapter 1. I've been really... Okay. Takutan are the little circles that only appear on the P syllables. Yes, that's true. Yes. Getsuyobi. Yes, that's right. It is Getsuyobi, which is Monday or Moon Day. And also extra credit to Kakotora for saying it is Reiwa Inen, which is the year according to the Japanese calendar. Year 2 of the Reiwa Emperor's reign. What? You're doing fine, Kakotor. Hate. By the way, this is his name is Hate. He goes by Tim's channel because he can't get into his original account. But Hate, what are you doing? 5 gift subs to Yin Yang Koi, Savage Dot, Aki Sae, Morvenius, and Rex the Shep. Aw, thank you. You're actually going to subscribe? Well, you can save that money up and subscribe next time. You missed a different sound. If there was a different sound, it used to be just the ding, wasn't it? Yes? What do you mean yes? Don't play innocent. Tobokeru na. Don't play dumb. Hate, you know what you did. But thank you for showing the love and the support, and thank you for supporting the channel, Hate. They have starry eyes. Oh, the pride emotes, yeah. You're nowhere near 3rd again. Yeah, you know why? Because Copycat Prime went and took your spot. They gave out so many subs. How'd you get that Pride take? Unfortunately, they were limited time emotes from... Was it last Pride? Not this past one this year, but the one before that. I mean, what are you doing? You're giving out subs like they're candy. Hi, Crypto. How you doing? 私は可愛いためにここにいます。Yeah. You're here to be cute, I think. We need to fix your sentence a little bit. Do I have to explain what gifting is? No, you don't have to explain what gifting is, but why are you gifting? You don't need to. そのために. Oh yeah, that's a good one to learn. the form tame ni. Tame ni. It's not a challenge. When I said calling him hate, his original username is hate247, but he got locked out of his account. Yeah. Don't want you hating 247. You also have your love account, don't you? Hate. No, you don't need to give 5 more. Going to Arlo the Akita, Kipto the Ewok, Alex the Blue Fox, Otter Lover 7, and Cookie Monster. You're always like this, Hate. Even though your name is Hate, you give out so much love in the channels. Try to do Japanese lessons? Well, people are deciding to be too loving today. How dare? Hi, Kipto. Ewok friend. Sorry I haven't been able to jump into your lessons because sometimes you are starting to stream right when I'm going to sleep. But it is good to see you. I had the opportunity to give you subs. You don't realize? No! Look how many subs I'm getting already. You don't need to do that, Jesse. Hate doesn't want the love account, wants the hate. Alright. I mean, that's up to you. Hey, Bree. You're at work? I hope work is not too bad today. I know it's hard. Love247 is such a good username. It is. 24/7. Love round the clock. You want to lift us up so you can make it worse later? Alright, we'll be waiting. Alright, good night, Bree. Oh, you drop in with ASMR. Okay. So the hate account is where he gives out the love. And then he goes on the love account and hates on people. Got it. Alright, so I'll do this grammar point really quickly. So, tame ni, either in hiragana like this, or with this kanji, means like for such and such purpose, which is explained by the verb that goes in front of this. All about balance? Yeah. It does take balance. Change a cable in your computer? Doesn't sound that bad. Why are you making a gritting your teeth? Out in both accounts and one to troll. By trolling, hate means that he created another account so he could sub to this person twice. Gonna break something? It's a cable. Just don't yank it out. Anyway, so for the purpose of doing this, and it ends in tame ni, meaning that this is kind of an adverbial phrase. So it's saying to do B, or to do A, then we did B. In other words, to do A, we did B. For example, to go pick up food, we got into the car. You do that to your stream friends and bother them? I guess you could have one on your phone and one on your computer, but it seems like a lot of work. Just why troll? Some in very awkward positions. Yeah, especially if it's the ones that you have to put just onto a single pin. I hate those cables. Bunch of working your poster. All right, go do that. A tame ni B. Yes, to pick up food, we got into the car. その食事を持ち帰るために私たちは車に入りました。ためにの意味を学ぶためにこの文を読んでいる。Alright, Kakotora is already applying it. To learn the meaning of ために, I'm reading this sentence. You wouldn't troll Zuka if you could? I don't troll. That's not my habit. 食事を持ち帰るために私たちは車に入りました。Darn it, it just slightly didn't fit. Oh, wait, I can make my window larger. There we go, now it fits. Just the SATA cable, so it should be good. Oh, you got the new ATA cable that has the 90-degree bend? Oh, good, so you can close your computer now. I understand Sably just got drunk and need some sleep. Aw. Alright, Hate. Well, thank you for the love, Hate. Yeah, go get some sleep. Have a good evening, my friend. Oyasumi. I think my horrible grammar just proved my point. No. Alright. Do you want a simpler sentence? Okay. His grammar's terrible despite being a native speaker. But that's part of the problem is that you don't have to learn it. People who learn English as a second language, some of them have excellent grammar because they're actually learning it. 9 degrees the wrong way. Oh no! How about in order to, for so purpose, or in order to. Does that make sense? In order to, maybe it's to now it feels weird. Let me put in order over here. In order to pick up food and what did I have before? I'm so forgetful. To go. Okay. To order food, I picked up the phone. So, using the grammar point that we just learned, can someone help me make this sentence? I'll start putting the notes in here. Like a meal would be shokuji. Pick up something. Mochikaeru. Battle's ready. All right. Order food equals, or to order something. Chūmon suru. This is my second but primary language. I tend to focus on the grammar of it more than my first. See? When you study the language, you're more aware of the grammar because you want to get it right. So you kind of learn the proper way. When you're using your native language, you just kind of slap it together. Or it's like magic in your brain. It just happens, right? Pick up the phone. 持ち上げる. Yeah, good point. To pick something up. 持ち上げる. Darn it, I still needs to be. There we go. Immortal, stop stabbing people. It's disrupting class. Toru? Yeah, you can take the phone. Yeah, Toru will work. Sure, that's fine too. Toru. Which is kind of like has the nuance of taking something. Yeah, actually, why don't I just put it like that? To take equals toru. And that's fine. That'll work too, Pepper. Hirou, to like gather or would be hirou, like you have there. The verb hirou is more like things that are like scattered around. Like you're picking up cards, you're picking up like tennis balls, you're like gathering things that were scattered around, picking up toys. Like if you're a parent and you're picking up toys after your child, that would be hirou. Yes. Finds moshigeru is to lift up. Yeah. Mochi mochi, that's more of a texture thing. Don't worry, it's still there. It's still there. Actually, why don't I... I can make my window larger. There. Is that better, Foxes? Yeah. Yeah, so there's a little nuance difference to all of these verbs, but that's why it's important to learn them with context. Looking stuff up in the dictionary, as a lot of people love to do, doesn't give you the nuance, doesn't give you the connotations of the verb. So that's why it's better to learn them more organically. I know I say that a lot, but like e.g. pick up scattered things. Haha wa watashi ni hirowase nai de to yoku iimashita. Don't make me pick all that up. Yes, Kakotora, I can see your mother saying that to you. Pick these up. I'm not doing it. Shokuji o mochikaeru tame ni watashi tachi wa kuruma ni hairimashita. Yep. You like stabbing your friends, though? Depends on how you're stabbing them. Like, don't use knives, though. Let's go do our stream raiders while we do this thing, while you think about the sentence a little bit. You'll take a stab at it? Alright. Dash wants to take a stab. This little maiming between friends, as long as it's very small and doesn't leave scars. Shukudai ni shimasu, ittekimasu. Ah! Itterashai Kakotora. You are taken off for a bit. Okay. Pepper, top marks for both kills and assists. Velfra, second place, 7 and 11. I keep looking at berserkers and thinking they're small clowns because I see like a white face with weird things. Furry Geek and Pepper Yena getting the Berserker Scrolls. Let's go this way so we can get another. Yeah, let's tank it up. I can tank for this. Oh, I forgot to buy scrolls if I need them. Anything? I should have bought that one. Oh well. Oh well. There. Good enough. Oh great, now I need. Now I can. Oh. Now I could have upgraded. Oh well. All right, let's see. Suruna is the thing you put at the end of the sentence. Oh, shinai de. Gohan o chumon suru tame ni tashi wa denwa o mochiage mashita. Oh, you bleed? Oh, boo. You popped a vein? Ew. Bleh. Shokuji? Yes, or Gohan, like Fox's was using. Gohan. Tameni, something we went over. Yes. So they said, Gohan o chumon suru tame ni watashi wa denwa o mochiagemashita. Mm-hmm. Good. That's right. Gohan o chumon suru tame ni watashi wa denwa o mochiagemashita. Mm-hmm. I tried that, but in the anime it wasn't taken, so I couldn't figure out what it was supposed to be, but I missed a typo. Yeah. Like you put at the end of something to note because of, or as a result of. Or you mean kara? Just the word because? I need to bed so I can talk to everyone since it's apparently changed from midnightish to 4 a.m. start. Oh. Okay. Alright. Good night, Zeus. Are you still doing the fan fiction? There you go. Hey, Poker Twitch. Just remember, it happened a lot with the comma sentence examples. Yeah, see? Don't forget. Fan fiction, Zeus. Alright, any questions about this? Is anyone confused about this? I know the sentences are long, but unfortunately because of tame ni, we kind of have to have at least two phrases here. The what are we trying to do and what we did to make it happen. What's the fanfic about? I'll let Zeus explain. Oh, there we go. I thought Gohan meant rice, says Lupus Vigilio. It does. But, I mean, Japanese meals have so much rice in them that it's almost synonymous that when you're eating rice, you're having a meal. You don't eat rice by itself. Yeah, Gohan meaning meal, or could mean rice. Yes. That is indeed correct. Thought Steven was a person. Steven is a person. This is a fanfic about Steven. Any questions about this grammar point, or what else do you want to study for our lesson? I'm here to be cute. Mm-hmm. I would say I'm here to be cute. So you need the verb to do, I think. Unless you want to say coming here makes you cuter, in which case you would use the verb naru, to become. Kawaiku? Suru? To do it well. Mm-hmm. No question, just a ton of info. Well, then start asking your question. No questions about what we talked about, but you said you had a lot of things that you wanted to ask. I'm still trying to figure out what's the best way to say this. Watashi wa. I think you're saying that you just want to be cute in this place. Koko ni. Flip over my hard drive. What? Oh, so that the 90-degree bend of your SATA cable goes the other way. Got it. On the tsu part, when is it alright to end a word when speaking with the actual ooh part? With tsu? Ikutsu. Always. I mean, you don't tsu, it's no, I think you always vocalize the tsus. It's the su that gets sort of abbreviated. Also going to bed in 30 minutes. All right, well, better get your requests in then, Kunin. Bretman, we can't read that. So, however, if we translate it and find out that you're saying something bad, you're going to get bopped. So. I mean, it's weird. That's a really weird thing to say. Thank you for the bit? Question mark? Nope. It is actually about God. I mean, it's kind of just weird. Kawaiku iru tame desu kana? So delete it instead of timing out? Well, we'll see. Can you try again? Yeah. Online translation tends to make it weird. No, the original sentence was weird. The meaning of what they said, but just take my word for it. Don't translate it. It's weird. It's something that they said that so that they could make people go, huh, weird, Anyway. 私はここに可愛くいるためです。Maybe that's the closest we can get with that. 私はここに kawaiku iru tame desu. You can also do it like that. For that purpose. All right. Well, if no one has any questions other than what we're working on now, which is just something that came up incidentally. What did we work on Saturday? We're looking at different uses of the particle to. It's been a long time since high school Japanese class. Yeah, you gotta kind of brush the dust off, oil the hinges and stuff, Lupus. But if you have any questions, or is there something that you're like, I should remember this, I want to say this, but I don't remember how. Gonna head to bed? Yeah, it's late there, Crypto. We actually talked a lot about Japanese culture. We were talking about ryokon, onsen, geta, geisha, shrines which tend to be Shinto and Buddhist temples, the difference between them, because you'll see jinja and otera everywhere. Gintama, cheeseburger coming in with the gold balls. Good night, Crypto. Have a good sleep. Yeah, see, when I said month's time, it's just ikagetsu, nikagetsu, sankagetsu. So you don't need the kang afterward. We talked about time durations, days, months. And at the end, we sort of like added these eto, which we might talk about this a little bit because it's good for buying time. Totemo oishii desu. Food tastes good. Almost, Lupus. So the word oishii, like tasty or delicious, will be oishii. It's an e adjective, so it's got to end in the e. Oishii. E adjective, so there's the e. So not the double e at the beginning, but oishii at the end. But other than that, your sentence is great. Someone gives you food and you're like, oh, this is good. Totemo oishii desu. Don't make me stab you too? Maybe you could take a little bit of stabbing. Original funny guy? You are a funny guy. You're a fun guy. Cheeseburger. Yeah, so we might review this since this was sort of like added really late into the notes for Saturday. So I might cover this for a little bit. Stab me extra hard? Oh yeah. Immortal wants to do it extra hard. So here, these sono these are the equivalent of buying time in English with Are you quoting Goodfellas, Beatlesman? Blunt force trauma? Nah. That's... Yeah, so these are very useful, especially if you can't remember the Japanese, give yourself some time and learn etto ne, or ano ne, ano sa, sore wa ne. Like learning a lot of these phrases to help you buy time. Ma ne, ma. What's the answer? Oh, actually, that's more like sa. Sa. Who knows? Ma, I don't know. Sa is like who knows, but ma is more like So Krydar actually was the one who introduced some of these, and then Jesse was like, oh, you should put those in the notes, but they were kind of like, also somebody's like, yeah, but like dakara, like I said before. So these are very natural things to add. They're at the end of Saturday's notes. It's like, so what you're saying is, or like in other words, jikan ga kakaru. Yes, that's a good phrase to know. Sure. If you need to go back to this, we'll come back to this. To take time or to cost money, we use the word kakaru. Like that. Or or with the kanji kakaru. So if you need to say, oh, yeah, I can do that, but it will take time, you can say just, it will take time, or it will take some time. Jikan ga kakaru, or kakarimasu. That's a great phrase to know. Jikan ga kakaru. Or kakarimasu. Why are you talking about murder, Cheeseburger? I thought you were having fun. Take time is to use up someone's time. I think it could be used like that, sure. But we're just talking about taking time to do something. Like it takes some amount of time. And this can also be used with a specific amount of time. Like it will take 10 minutes to do or to make. Tsukuru tame ni. Let's do that. Tsukuru tame ni 10分かかります。作る to make or create. 作るために10分かかります。It will take 10 minutes to make that. 私はここに可愛くいるためです。Yeah, that'll work. Is it spoken かかります or かかります? Yeah, we don't say かかります。Almost, I actually am having trouble thinking of an example where you actually say su. Christmas. Unless it's a name like Christmas or kurisu. But if it's a verb, like kakarimasu or desu, then you do not use the last u. Say the u at the end of the su. You can put this end of the su on if you're like really trying to emphasize something. Like if you're really angry at someone, you can say Watashi wa dekakemasu. Like you can really like emphasize that, but in natural Japanese you don't say it. Yeah, it could be just to be weird, it could be a weird habit, but naturally you don't say it. Kakarimasu. It's very soft, the u at the end of verbs. But if it happens to be part of a name, you probably will say the u. Okay, does that make sense? Good. Good question. Very good question. Hi, sensei. You're welcome. Also, thanks for spending time with us, Lupus.
We're gay like a fox.
Thank you for leaping into the foxhole. Boom. I love that. I love that gif. Yeah, we teach Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, so you can have Japanese lessons 3 days a week for free, completely free. So we hope to see you here more often. I've been doing this for almost 5 months now. Yeah, so it can take a certain amount of time. I'd like to get with you for lessons to brush up on. Absolutely. Anything that you want to say or do or like practice, that's what this is for. I need to go over my katakana hiragana. That is something that's best to do on your own, because when like I try to just throw it on the screen, it's not that different than when you do it yourself. I can quiz you on it, or you can see it being used. I think it really helps to learn it on your own, and then it gets reinforced when you see it being used in a sentence, rather than just like, okay, this letter is this letter. I mean, it's going to be, if you do it that way, it's like playing bingo. B5. This is an ah. Repeat after me. Ah. I meant for stuff like this, sentence structure and stuff. Oh, okay. Foxes! Thank you for the nyom. Fox nom. Nom. Now you've got a sub for a month, Lupus, and now you've got cute fox emotes. Holy gyoza. Holy gyoza sounds tasty. Gonna get another bite of food while we're waiting off that. But thank you for gifting another sub. Are you trying to take back your title, Foxes? You want to be the third most gifts sub gifter? See, aren't those cute, Lupus? Sneak up on Copycat? I don't know if you want to compete with Copycat. They seem to be very intent on holding their title. Yeah, for 10 minutes? Yeah, and then someone, I think Immortal stole it from you. As soon as you passed them on the ranking, they gave 2 subs out just to be on top. Immortal likes to be on top. So the verb that we're talking about here, kakaru, which is used for both time and money. Can you translate this for me? I can't understand it. It's a YouTube video.
Gay like a fox.
Hi, Zhao. I'm usually very careful on opening videos in chat. So we're talking about time, like taking time. It'll take a certain amount of time to do something. Thank you, Foxes. You're a great moderator. Dokofar, hello. Also, we can also say that it'll take a certain amount of money. it will cost a lot of money to do that. Kekko お金がかかります。そうするために結構お金がかかります。そうするために結構お金がかかります。Or, if you wanted to say a specific amount, like it will cost, I don't know, how much does it cost to go to Japan now from here? Like, like it used to cost me like $400 to fly round trip. I wonder if it's less now, but let's just say $500. Let's say $1,000 because you might be in a different part of the country. $1,000 to go to Japan. Round trip. Let's teach that word too. How are you all? Yeah, doing great. Local far. It's Monday. We're just chilling, keeping it cool, low key because people might be tired from the start of their workday. We're studying Japanese and we're having a good time. Thanks for asking. How are you today, Dogofar? Let's just I'll restructure this sentence. Going to Japan will cost $1,000 round trip. There we go. That's a tidier sentence. 日本へ行くことは$1,000かかります。往復。Like Mario during class? There's always some juvenile delinquent playing games in class. Yeah, I think maybe Dokofar is a tattletale. It's wordy and hard to read. Yeah, grammarly. 日本へ行くことは$1,000かかります。往復。I'm originally from Guam, so we had Japanese as an optional language to learn in our public high school other than Spanish, but no one takes Spanish other than Asian students. How weird. So Asian students take Spanish, and Americans, because you're from Guam, you study Asian languages. I mean, a lot of people in the US take Spanish because Spanish is spoken a lot in the US. Those who come to Guam already spoke Japanese. Yeah, but I'm just saying that it's weird that there's that crossover. Holy heck! What? Got new peanut butter though. Nice. It's up level up just what it would be before Halloween. Don't burn yourself out on the level. Won't be fun anymore. Round trip equals o fuku. Gojira no kanzen shinsaku という表現が出た. Really? Is that like a promotional poster talking about a completely new work? A hapyo. That's what happens when I try to read too quickly. Wait, an anime? They're making a Godzilla anime? Yeah, hapyo, a presentation. Sorry. Brain derped. $1,000 is a one-way ticket from Guam to the States. It's a long way. I mean, Guam is way out there. And you mean to the mainland, because you are part of the United States, Lupus. That reminds me, there's a line in Honeymoon in Vegas where they fly to Hawaii, and he's like, I gotta get back to the States. And then the lady at the counter, this is in Hawaii, is like, sir, Hawaii is a state. 8 hours to Hawaii and then 4 hours to California. Yeah, it's about 4 or 5 hours from Hawaii to California. Yeah, to the mainland. Yes. Hawaiians are very touchy about that. I still remember that line because she was so sassy. Others don't mess around on that. Yeah, but you're part of the United States. Ochikonde imasu. We'll probably go lay down. Aw. Hope you feel better, Immortal. Be well. Hope you have a good time. I mean, it would be too if I lived there. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, hapyo. I'm upset at myself that I missed that. Kisu sensei, お互いのサンドイッチを仕上げたのはブレージだということです。It's weird that we worked on sandwiches for each other. I gotta get back to the ocean. What? Why would you say that? I had a friend that said, I'm finally going out of the country. Yeah, where? I'm going to Hawaii. So, Krydar, I told this story in one of my previous lessons. So I was an English teacher in Japan for like 6-7 years. And one of my students, I asked them, have you ever been to the United States? And they said no. I'm like, oh, where have you been? They said, oh, Taiwan, Korea, Hawaii. And I said, wait, Hawaii is in the United States. They're like, no. Hawaii is a resort. It kind of has a feel, but yes, my English student in Japan actually said that it was a resort and not the United States. Hey, Keith. Here it comes.
Hawaii is a resort.
Nande? Because it doesn't feel like. Nande kusa? Gotta have for a bit. Alright, Beatlesman. See you soon. Finish each other's sandwiches from Arrested Development or from Frozen. Maybe most students opt into Japanese in Guam because it's more hireable after high school if you spoke some form of Asian language. And travel to Guam is actually pretty popular. At least there's a lot of advertised flights from Japan to Guam because it's considered like a slightly closer version of the United States. You can spend dollars there, but you can also spend yen. You can get American things, even though they're going to be at inflated prices. So. Alright. Itterashai, Beatlesman. Most of them didn't know Hawaii State. They know Hawaii is a state. It's just that they feel like it doesn't feel like the United States. It's a popular spot for a lot of Japanese for their wedding photos. Okay. So it's not like Hawaii, which is like overdone. Like last time I was in Hawaii, which was like 3 years ago, 2-3 years ago, like there were a lot of signs in Japanese in Honolulu. I miss Hawaii. It's so relaxing to go there. Hawaii e itta koto ga arimasu ka? That's my question to the class. Just to remind you. Hawaii e itta koto ga arimasu ka? Hawaii e itta koto ga arimasu ka? All the islands are great spots for Japanese tourists. Guam, Yap, Hawaii, Fiji. Yeah, they advertise Fiji a lot as well, because that's like really close. Place I haven't been to though in that part of the world is kind of want to go to Tahiti, which is technically part of France, I believe. Have we been to Hawaii? I don't know. Foxes, have you been to Hawaii? That, if you don't know, that's what this question was. Have you been to Hawaii? That's the question. Place any obscenity with word fox. How am I going to do a whole accent of that for 3 minutes, though? Also, I still have to do your other one, Bree, so let me get the timer up. Have you been? Oh, okay, you have. Got it. Making sure that's what the question was. The koto after ita is something like more clarifying. Okay, we'll do that. So let me get my timer ready. Let me turn the music off. And, oh, the battle's been ready. How long has the battle been ready? Darn it. I've been forgetting. Plum forgot. A while? Dang it. I thought you would howl in that case, if that was the case. Stab, stab, stab. Pepper, top kills again. 6 kills. Velfra with 4. Cactus Mutt popping in with 10 assists. And Darklight Chaos with 8. Limited time. Well, I mean, the more bosses I take down, the better it is for earning skins and stuff. Better Break Force is in. King Wolf Velfra getting bonus scrolls. Treasure Pit. Is this the one with a lot of chests? Nope. It's probably going to be here. Maybe I'll use my flying rogue for this. Where'd cactus come from? Stealth. You don't see the cactus until it strikes. I was told from my Guam shutterbugs that Japan loves Guam for weddings because the popular time to get hitched in Japan was during winter. Yeah, but you can still go to Hawaii for winter. I mean, Hawaiian winter is very mild. Yeah, for fuck's sake. What are you talking about? Saguaro? Yep. Definitely a saguaro cactus. Anyway. So, requested ASMR. So, a little bit that, and I thing around. I'm going to stuff around me. Whisper to you, Estache, to do a little bit of ASMR. So this would just be Hai watashi wa ii e koto ga. Sure, that works. Also, sorry, kid, I got pulled away for Discord drama. Ooh. Fun drama? Let's try this. Here. You ask for questions? That's fine, Kunin. Take your time. Some more goodness. I hope you're enjoying it. I really don't know what is good ASMR, so I'm just making it up as we go. But also do a little bit of sensation ASMR. I think some people enjoy taking a little bit of time. Just take a deep breath. Relax. Imagine that chill bite winter wind giving you goosebumps and a little shiver down your back. Thought of some hot cocoa by crackling fire. Crackling fire.
Sing for the fox girl, the bold and the wild. Fox boys are scarce or we'd never set sail. Up to when she calls with the flick of her tail.
I forgot during ASMR they turn the alerts off, but eyes hydrate, we're doing ASMR, so we'll make it to the howl. Oh, Random Furry Geek, it's just in 3 more minutes. Your own room. So, yeah, don't worry, we are going to be doing a community poll in just a moment. But yeah, don't worry. Relax. Calm. And yeah, that enjoyed time, deep thought, reflection. We'll all need some moments to relax. I think in this next week it's going to be some very tense moments, so you need to remember our relaxation session. You can always pop in here, !relax, and get a link to probably the longest ASMR relaxation session that I've done before. So yeah, I hope you all enjoyed that. Probably not my best ASMR. I usually have better things on hand to play with, but I just grab stuff nearby. So being forced to go to bed, good night, Random Fur Geek. I'm sorry you're going to miss our howl. That was great. Oh. I don't know why people like it. Just read the nutrition fact. I did that last time. Last stream, we read Eggo Mini Waffles heating instructions. How to arrange them in your oven or microwave, toaster oven. Yes, we read ASMR mini pancake instructions. Yes, Eggo Mini Waffles. And I also said if Eggo wants to sponsor the stream, I can do that. Now you never know how to arrange them. You can go back and watch the VOD. You really need to. Well, it is 8 o'clock. And do you know what that means? Yes. It is time for our 8 o'clock owl. Oh! Oh! One more for good measure. Oh! Also, Jesse's command should work, except they changed their name. So now I have to go change my command.
We're gay like a fox.
There. Nosora VR. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to the foxhole. We just did our community howl, and it's okay, Krydar. You can howl like a cat, or you can caterwaul with that, or something like that. You want to try your command again, Jesse? Because I think it's fixed now. You changed your name between when I created the command and when you did it now. So it's still Jesse. Hey, it works. This is relaxing too. I hope it's short enough that I won't get, like, copyright struck. But it is really pretty. That's a nice little piano riff. That is what Jesse requested for their for their sound. Undertale, yes, that's the they should make a furry version. You're welcome, Jeff. You're okay with stuff like this? If it's really short. I think if it goes on longer than that. Isn't inherently furry. Well, I mean, there are a lot of furries, but I mean, the main character is not a furry. But, let's see, what was the next request? The request was, let's see. ASMR voice is done. The voice you use 5 minutes into NetYif and chill. Oh. Okay, so you want me to use my, like, come hither voice? That is a cover, so it's probably okay. Oh, okay. That's nice. That's good to know. But sometimes the Twitch bot can sometimes. All right, so you want 3 minutes into 3 minutes of like bedroom voice. So either do nothing for me or do things to you.
I love you big SIS hyperia 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 hyperia.
Why doesn't it work? I mean, we definitely have the all right, I'll turn the alerts down. We'll see. Let me see if that works. But thank you for subscribing with your Twitch Prime, Kitsuneko Cat. You only get one of those, and you're spending it here. So thank you. Why don't the emotes work? Because I mean, Hyper Yay is definitely a very popular emote here. I guess it just doesn't work in. They show up in chat? No, I mean during the. Maybe they don't work in the subscription notification. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, no sub notifications. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Kitsuneko Cat. All right, so requested accent of. All right, try 3 minutes of this. This is gonna be weird. All right, so yeah, this is my. Hey guys. Getting really so breathy, yeah. So I guess maybe we'll do just Japanese while talking like this. I'm currently watching someone play a Nancy Drew game and she's so nosy. Oh yeah, nosy. That good? What's the word? Koufun? Boxes got koufun desu. Can you confirm this is how I used to do someone? Just breathe real loud then. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I just go. Yes, that's how I tell someone that I'm really interested in them. I just start hyperventilating. Like Actually, that made me a little lightheaded. No, okay, we'll go back to the original intent. Went back to the original intent of the voice about how I talk about this. So, right, Lupus says, sorry to backtrack, but I remembered something. Going back on your, well then, you see, am I wrong when I say, so da na, is that so? Yeah, I mean, it depends. A bit of goosebumps from, yeah. Sometimes this voice can really, so da ne. Let me, it's not let me see, that's so da na, it's like, yeah, I think that's right. Let me see, I would say, is a little bit more like, nanka, so desu ka? So kana? Exciting to horrible? Yeah, it's like one of those smell you later moments when you go. Anyway, I hope the lali lulelo are your kink, don't shame me? Yeah, everyone has something. So kana is more of a doubtful tone, are you sure? Is that so? Yeah. So kana is, So desu ka? It depends on the original tone that you are talking about, Lucas. And I just realized that I'm doing the classical music station DJ voice, where they're very monotone. Matte, Yutsuneko cat. Why must you do this? Because I don't want you to be too calm, otherwise you'll fall asleep. So I have to kind of throw a little wrench in there. So matte, you need the double T or quarter-second pause in there. It's not mate. Mate. Metal Gear Solid reference. It's easy to reference all sorts of weird things, especially when Colonel goes crazy in the middle of the game. Wait. Mate. Hey, it's your girl Kit with some easy listening in the morning. Hello. Hope y'all having a great day. Howdy y'all. The game spells it like mate. No, mate is proper. Mate is not anything. というか、さっき見たでしょ、昭和の女。Some people use tsumari. I use tsumari. ということです is also a good one for like, and that's that. 11, time for bed. Take it easy. Yep. Have a good sleep. おやすみ、9年。失礼します。すみません。Yeah, すみません is like an excuse me, I bumped into you, or getting someone's attention. 失礼します could also call for attention politely, or when you're entering somebody's room or house. Did you say goodnight? Now I have to ask. Yeah. おやすみ。待て。Yeah. You can use it, but it's like I don't even care about grammar. Just like, stop. Mate. It'd be more like a, hey, wait for me. Mate. And be more like, yo, hold up. Wait. Stop. Mate. You don't care about grammar? Yeah, but you'd also don't want to be like hyper masculine though, cutesy neko cat. You don't want to be like, oh, oi. Motte, mate. Matsuzo. No. Grammar is important, yeah. No, I'm just saying that getting the grammar right in English and Japanese, paying attention to the details is good. Communication is important. All right, I hope that satisfied your accent request, Justin. That's for last. Ugh. I, 1, don't reply to mask for mask requests, and 2, why do you gotta stereotype? What does that even mean? It means that they're not femme, specifically. They're like, yeah, I'm a man's man, no femmes, no femboys. Like, it's kind of a little bit discriminatory. Like, I used to see, like, personals ads, and they're like, no femmes, sorry, just a personal preference. I'm like, yeah. Because the way you phrase it makes it sound like you got a problem with them. You like what you like, but you also don't have to be like, ew, I don't like you. They still exist, can you use your word? Oh, thanks. Just in case. Grammar's like piano and forte music. You don't need it for people to understand the notes, but it helps accent things. It helps give the nuance. That's entirely correct, Justin Bailey. It helps put a delicate touch on it, and it shows that you are sensitive to the culture and to people's needs and to the finer points of it. Do I hate people who nitpick grammar? I nitpick grammar all the time. But the thing, though, especially if you're going to be typing Japanese, Kitsuneko Cat, if you make shortcuts and you're like, well, I don't care where the small tsu is, I don't care where it is here, is that the way you type it in is going to care. Because sometimes it's going to be like, no, you can't possibly mean this word because you didn't type it in correctly. So grammar does matter in Japanese because it will cause problems for you when you want to type it in. 今年結構勉強予定 Blah. Understandable, but if people see that, they'll never want to speak to you. They'll just think that you're some kind of robot, if that's how you speak. Or at quick glance, they're going to look at it and say, is that Chinese? Because I don't see any like hiragana in there at all. I don't see any okurigana. So if it matters in the placement, it matters to me. It was like small thing, it doesn't matter. Then no. But that's it. Grammar does matter. Blah. 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 Is that the kind of ASMR you guys like? Anyway. So I believe Foxes had questions about this koto. Oh, you're into that? You like hearing sounds of me gagging and choking on stuff and getting grossed out? It does, but grammar hates me, you don't get along. But again, Cutesy Neko Cat, we talked about at the beginning part of our lesson that a lot of people, their grammar in their native language is kind of slipshod, But in a foreign language, people tend to be more careful because you have to like learn the rules to do it properly. Slipshod, like shoddy. You prefer the sniffs? Jesse likes the... Grammar is important. Yeah, you look at that and think, ugh. Like, do you know English? Like, verb tense agreement, and just like proper transitions between different. Yeah. Anyway, Foxes, you still have that question about the koto in this previous sentence. I understand, especially more careful. My teacher always said you have a few grammar mistakes, but I understand what you're saying. So, the thing though is, I'm not trying to rag on grammar if it is colloquial speech, if it is how people naturally talk, but it's when your grammar doesn't match either the formal, the proper, or the colloquial. Hey, Wisty. Do you English? I don't do SpongeBob and I don't do memes, but anyway. Hi. Grammar and spelling are such a difference between helping your uncle jack off a horse and helping your uncle jack off a horse. Yes, that's true, although no judgment if you do help your uncle jack off a horse. I mean, that might be part of animal husbandry, Justin Bailey. The difference between learning and not caring. Yeah, that's also true. There's kind of a, I can't be bothered to learn, which in turn sort of comes out to, I can't be bothered about your sensibilities. Like, I just don't care. How were the games last night? I was playing some games of Overwatch. I managed to get them done like half an hour before the servers reset, so a bit different. Like when I write, I like to write how I talk and find that doesn't work at all the time. Again, if you're quoting, you can do that, but if you're like actually writing a paper for school, then yeah. It's like with anything, once you get the rules, you can break them with grammar. I can say, we got all damn hoes. Well, but there are ways that you can break the grammar that everyone does it and still be understandable. If you just like go completely bonkers with your grammar, people may get confused with what you're actually saying. And have people in the world, those who understand binary and those who do not. That's true. 善良な日の雨録. What? Why? Huh? Sometimes on purpose? Yeah, I sometimes get weirded out. So, Foxes had a question about koto, using koto with verbs. For example, like, this word, like, buying a car is very expensive, which would be kuruma o kau koto wa totemo takai desu. Ohayo suiou. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire indeed. Kuruma o kau koto wa totemo takai. Can't spell. Takai desu. You're welcome, Princess. I thought you were talking to me for a second. You read a paper I wrote once. I'd like you to write as if I'm there in the room talking to you. Oh yeah, I understand that. I understand. I understood that that's where you're going with. Yeah. I got the Brigitte skin on all 3 platforms. PS4, PC, and Switch. And now I gotta do it all over again for 1 more week. Is it the same kind of koto, like Kimi no koto? It's a little different than that, Foxes. So when you're saying Kimi no koto, you're saying not you, but sort of like the idea of you. Like if you said, I want to see you in my dreams, you're not saying, I physically want you to be there. No, you're saying, I want you, this image or idea of you, to be there. お元気ですか? 元気ですよ、水曜。水曜を呼べばいいんですか? 水? 通称がありますか? ちょっと言いにくいです。あと、あなたはお元気でしょうか? Or 1 unit shy being that. Let's go to flip over to the stream raider. Streamstram. Ratters. How do you have the time? I sacrificed some sleep last night to get that done. Oh. So many mimics. Look out. Ridahi Sorana? I don't know what that means, Kutsuneko. Pretty much 1 unit shy being... Do we have 68? Is that what happened? Hear my dream? Streamstram Redders, yep. The animal husbandry show. There's no cock like horse cock plays softly in the background. Someone asked me to sing that, but I actually don't know and I don't want to. Velfra coming out on top on this battle. 10 kills, 21 assists. Pepper second place, 7 and 7, but Jesse also got 7 assists, so that's worth mentioning. Sloan Blackheart, Justin Bailey getting bonus scrolls. 1 unknown battle, and then we get our choice of bosses next time. Oh, it's a Steelhouse. Is there... There's a level 10 tube. So that's good to note, because we definitely do not want these things to pop out of there. There's a 10. Alright, so here's a 10. And here's a 10. Oh, it looks like somebody's taking care of that one. So maybe I'll take care of this one. And try to stab this tube open. I can't talk because I definitely did that for a few rounds we played through last week. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, hopefully we'll get those tubes. Just also look out, because we're going to be surrounded by bots. So let's get our units in there. Bots! Are you still stationed in Japan? I lived in Japan for over 14 years, Lupus. But I moved back to California. I'm currently in San Francisco. So, but I do want to go back to visit soon. Well, see, that's the thing, Kitsuneko. You can't just write California's a beautiful place. Yeah. Definitely has a lot of very different types of places. The coast, California coast is beautiful. The mountains are beautiful. And just the rolling yellow hills we have here. You talk to people from Japan regularly? I'm still in communication, but, you know, everyone's busy there. I'm busy here, so we don't write so often. But I still have them on, like, Facebook and stuff. I intend to go back to visit once it's safe. I had planned to do that this year. Yeah, so Kitsuneki, you can't just write English in a Japanese keyboard and have it come out in Japanese. You have to learn the words like this. So if you were to type this and hit space, you would get something that looks like this. You think you'll ever live there again? What? What's going on? Huh? Oh, you win? Ah, yatta. You did it? Oh, Foxes cleared their level. They had this really hard level on Switch that they were trying to do a clear check for, and it was taking forever. For Mario Maker. So in case people didn't know, Foxes is a very prolific Mario Maker streamer, and they were just doing this today, actually. So if you are not following Foxes and enjoy watching Super Mario Maker action, they do a lot of viewer levels. Are we allowed to ask for translation requests? As long as it's not too long. I'm not like going to translate an essay for you or do your Japanese homework for you. But if you want spot sentence requests and they are especially related to something that we're talking about or something that I think could be useful for the class to know, then yeah, you're allowed to do that. They were screaming for wind to come. I mean, you can, but don't go overboard. Just go ping them on Discord if you want them to come. Shout out Fox. No, don't do that. I'm giving you your points back. For everyone who wants Foxes, a shout out for Foxes, because they do a lot of work. Oh yeah, Bree does stream. I forgot about that. It's been a long time since I've seen the stream, though. Never gonna give you up in Japanese. Unfortunately, a lot of karaoke songs are just imported, and then they're mangled in by katakana, yin yang. Or should I just call you Yin? I know a lot of people call you Yin in your stream. Give you a little shout out. Oh, you're streaming Monster Hunter World. Because last time I hung out, you were streaming Overwatch. Yeah, Yin Yang Koi, also a member of our community, also a streamer. We do have a lot of people who stream. My mantra for my streaming persona? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah. If you were to try to sing Never Gonna Give You Up at a karaoke place in Japan, it would probably sound like Never Gonna Give You Up. And yes, it would sound that bad. Your capture card might be... Why? What happened? If it's not showing up, you might just try resetting it. So, does this make sense, Foxes? Kuruma o kau koto. So this koto here is sometimes what I call the nominalizer for the verb. Or if any of you are familiar with English grammar, we're sort of creating what we call a gerund. A gerund, in other words, it is a verb that becomes a noun. Or in Japanese, it's called a domeishi, so it's kind of like both. It's a verb noun. So instead of saying the verb buy, now it becomes buying, and we're talking about the act of buying a car. So therefore, this becomes a gerund phrase. Gerund. English grammar. Not gerund. Gerund, yes. Or in Japanese, it's called a domeishi, which is the grammar points for verb and noun together. So this is how we would make a gerund in Japanese. You take the verb kau koto. Buying a car is very expensive. After a while back, coming back to console stream because I had time and it was a very slideshow like bad try yesterday. Same thing happened. I don't know why. Maybe just try uninstalling it, uninstalling the drivers and then reinstalling it. Yes, gerund. Every kiss begins with gerund. Nope, that's not how you spell it. PC games OBS is just fine, so it's either bad port or bad cable or whatever. Could be. Do you have a spare cable that you could try? Or maybe just try reinstalling it? Also, sometimes if you have... Is it an external or an internal? That might change how you do it. There's USB 3.0. If it's an external. If it's an internal, then maybe you could try reseating the card. Maybe trying a different port. Every kiss begins with kitsu. I'm a part of everybody's kisses. Lesson chat, my request is for the lost and the forgotten, I will keep watch. Alright. Sure. For the lost and forgotten, I will keep watch. Do you know any kaibun? I just found this one. Natsu made matsu na. Ah. So you're talking about basically Japanese, what's that called? I was about to say onomatopoeia, and that's not right. You mean a palindrome, yes. You go get ready for bed and make sure my Switch doesn't power off for a few days. Wow. Make sure you turn your power settings off. All goes to achievement with your Reddit. Nice. Yuto natsu ni nenre no nai kiseki natsu ni jidai ga aru. Shikashi koku de wa arimasen. De wa arimasen. Are you translating like song lyrics, UCDO? Yeah, palindromes. Yes, there you go. All right. Hopefully you can do the same thing again, since by checkpoint it's almost the same thing, Foxes. Student-teacher tension. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Not how you spell it, but I get your point. Do palindromes exist in Japanese? It's a little bit different because the letters represent a full syllable. So actually the one that Jesse put up there, matsu made matsu na. Natsu made matsu na. So it's like the letters get... Each of the letters is a palindrome, but the sounds may not necessarily be the same way a palindrome exists in English. Have you seen the guy on YouTube that goes around New York to Chinese places and speak Chinese? You could do the same with Japanese. I could. I mean, I might do IRL streams if I go to Japan, just to show people around. You teach things and I antagonize. Oh, is that because of what I did in your stream? That'd be really cool. I would have to see because my phone is not the fastest. I was gonna say, how do you answer a phone in Japanese? Alright. Don't worry, I'm not forgetting about your about your sentence, Lupus. I'm just making sure. Moshi moshi. Hello, to answer the phone, equals moshi moshi. To answer the phone. Watashi makemashita wa. That's cute. Are you finding these off a web page? So I found a webcam, so I might try seeing how Facebook works. I think it might even be on sale soon, because I think they said, or just keep an eye on it if you don't have it. Hi, moshi moshi. Very common in Japan. You'll answer the phone with hi, moshi moshi. Moshi moshi. Although you can also use that phrase when somebody is like spacing out. If they're just like blanking out or thinking about something and you're like, moshi moshi. You're just like, hello, you here? We do that in English too. So space that, hello, and you wave your hand in front of them. But holds off on FaceRig because they're releasing a second version. Yes and no, Yin Yang Koi. I did a trial demo of animes, and people's general reaction to it was, oh my gosh, that looks awful. It doesn't have the same kind of customization that FaceRig has. I know they're working on it. Maybe they intend to put that in, but for now, it is not looking... It's not in a good shape right now. And they said that when animes goes live, FaceRig will be taken down forever. It will never be sold again. Yes, animes. Yes, you didn't know that? It's true. Animes is going to be their new product. They are going to be... They're saying, yeah, FaceRig is great, but we're going to replace it with animes, and when animes goes fully for sale, FaceRig will disappear. They tweeted it out, and so I think they said FaceRig may go on sale. They're trying to push the subscription model for animes, which I looked at it and like, that's a lot. It's like $10 a month or something for... No, let me say this properly. Animes will be free, but they're going to try to put a lot of like enticing things on it that make it that make you want the subscription. But for the most part, I don't see the reason for it. Isn't FaceRig free? No, FaceRig is not free. FaceRig costs $15 full price, though it often goes on sale for $10, or for very large sales, like maybe some Humble Bundle sale or like a Steam sale. It might go down to $5. FaceRig's price went up recently. Did it? I don't know. I haven't seen it. I mean, I bought it, so I didn't know that there was a... Or it will with animes. I thought they said it was going away forever. In fact, I saw in the news for either FaceRig or animes, they said that FaceRig will have a going away sale. Only often until I see a dummy in the world. But that's the thing, though, is they're also... FaceRig models will not work with animes. They've already said that. So you can't import FaceRig models, and they're going to charge you for importing models. You're going to have to use their models and buy them with the currency that they have. They'll give you some, I think, to start off with. I bought the Fox model, and it looked kind of rocky. PandaBear54707, I hope you are doing better. I think you were not doing well the other day. Animes is price being higher. They said animes will be free to use. Animes will be free to use. You are? Good. I'm glad to hear that. If you have face rig and it goes away, wouldn't it go away? No. If you buy face rig, it will be forever yours. It will not. It will just not be sold anymore. Face rig with all the customization, with the ability to import stuff from the workshop that people make, or people who design face rigs, you will have it forever. Animes will be free to use, but it will have limitations. So you got to think about that, and it may, if it goes on sale for like $10, it might be worth just picking up. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Thank you, UCDO. Face rig seem better. In its current state, face rig is a pretty polished product. You can. There was an anime's beta, but at the beta already closed. I signed up for it. People looked at it and were like, the only thing that animes had going for it was the animation did look very smooth, but it didn't have nearly as much customization. I didn't hear about animes being free, but I heard of a subscription model. They said animes will be free to use. However, they're going to push the subscription model, which is weird, I think, because they said that they weren't getting enough money off of face rig because it's a buy once and own it forever without getting additional revenue. So going to a freemium model seems weird too. Puff has been trying alternatives to face rig, so she can probably advise you on your options. There are other versions. Face rig is fine. Face rig is working for me. I've heard of other people doing. There are other versions. I've heard of a couple of ones that are like face rig, and I might look into them. Who knows? Guess how many followers you got? I don't know. Like 20, 30? That's not. When I hear that, I don't think of eating. I think it's like playing, like going. 20,000 channel point mark. Are you saving up for karaoke? Anyway, let me take a look. I'm thinking about this sentence for Lupus. Buffalo showed off her new 3 model day and it tracks like everything including your fingers. Ah, well if it's doing finger tracking then it's either the Leap Motion controller or the Intel RealSense, probably. Too bit about myself, I bought a Shiki futon 2 years ago. Best purchase I made. I'd rather sleep in that over a regular bed any day. Helps with my back. Oh. Oh, like a Japanese style futon? Okay. I mean, personally, I like having the mattress because when I slept on the floor, I mean, I suppose it's good for my back, but it was also not very soft. I do like it to be a little bit soft. Who wouldn't like softness? Some people need a firm surface to sleep on for their back. And my chiropractor told me that having a firm mattress would help. My goal will be the lost. I'm working on this little bits at a time. How do you say Liberty Freedom Yogurt? Freedom is GU, but the thing is, liberty and freedom are generally the same word. Some degree of softness, because I mean, a traditional Japanese futon is like an inch thick, uncompressed, and then when you lie in it, it's gonna go down. Is there a date when FaceRig will end? They haven't said. They just said when Animes goes live. I'm assuming that they'll probably announce it, and if they're having a going away sale, that'll probably presage a date when FaceRig will go away. Talking about that tatami mat that goes under it. Yeah, kind of, but tatami's not very soft either. Support until December 2021. All right. Well, that's... well, support. That could just mean that it's not going on sale, and then they'll still, like, help you deal with problems, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be sold until December 2021. What, you want yogurt? All right, yogurt. Yogurt. You're gonna be, might be disappointed though. Yoguruto. 3 inches. Okay, that's probably enough. In 2021, they will no longer support FaceRig at all. Yeah, well, that's what they mean, like support until then. But that means, like, yeah, we're gonna pretend it's dead. It's not. We're not gonna even entertain any support calls or questions about it. But that doesn't necessarily mean that Animes is going to be on sale by then. Kind of implies that they definitely have to sell it before FaceRig goes away, or before the support ends. But it doesn't say anything necessarily about the timetable. NES had support until sometime after the Wii U came out, but you could buy parts or send it into Nintendo for repairs. Yeah, they stopped making selling decades before the support ended. That's true. They stopped making them, but they still had to have the parts around. GU? Yeah. But that's the thing is, though, liberty and freedom are basically the same word. They made an emulator and sold it for market value. Yeah. I keep looking at that. People have been playing, like, Nintendo and, like, Genesis emulations for a long time, and then they released the, like, mini NES version again, and people are like, oh, I want to buy that, I want to have that home. Like, but you already were playing those games at home. So, I mean, sometimes the fanboys will just go ahead and buy it anyway. I'm gonna have a bite of food. Wish me something cute so I can have pleasant dreams. All right. Yes. Aw, sleep well. Maybe it's my favorite because Emulation of the GB Actor was around almost immediately after it came out, so any game I thought about buying, I tried it first. Alright, that's true. I had to cut the Adobe umbilical cord. I got Affinity Photo and Designer during their COVID sale. Oh, alright. Nice. Yeah, sleep well, foxes. Have a good night. Oyasumi. Yoi yume o. Oyasumi minasan. Good night, everyone. What are those tubes on the map? What tubes? Oh, on the Stream Raiders map. Those are basically like incubation tubes, Justin Bailey. So that means that if you leave them alone too long. It has been out since Saturday, so I can only be here in a short time. Mobile data sucks, but I love you all. Miss you so much. Aw, Blackjack, thank you for the 95 heart bits. I see your heart beating. Oh. But yeah, hope you're doing all right, Blackjack. Sweet horsey, yeah, give some hugs to Blackjack. It really sucks to be without internet. Miss ya, horse face. Yeah, the Stream Raiders tubes will hatch into a monster if you don't kill them fast enough. What the heck? Like, my rogue, like, immediately went the wrong way. We killed, like, everything except for the tubes. Like, we're killing all the tubes last. So silly. Pepper 22 kills, Beta Pup with 19. King Wolf with 7 assists, Darklight Chaos Cactus Mutt with 4. Sucks not to be able to see you all. Hopefully we fix tomorrow. See y'all Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday will be our next stream. Hope to see you there, Blackjack. No Sora, Beta Pup, Calamity Badger, getting epic scrolls. Which boss do we want to do? This one? Alpha Nest? Or the Lair of the Lich? Does anyone have a request? Wait, these are loyalty boss chests now? Huh. Exploded 8 of them. Boom. I'm surprised I got more kills despite Velver having epic berserker in the middle of 1 billion enemies. Sometimes it's all about placement. Lupus wants to fight the Lich. Alright. No one else said anything, so here we go. So you got Stream Raiders affiliate just recently. And do you know what I got? Where is it? Oh, you can't really see it. Sure, we'll do that. We gotta take out that boss quickly. Where we're going here. Okay. Yes, it's my butt bearer. I have a butt bearer available now. Yeah, that's the most I can zoom in.
We're gay like a fox.
Lobo, 33. Oh, wait. She just said, あなたから言いたい私が沈黙から飛び去る最も重要なことを私はあなたなしでいけるAlright. saying some weird things. Wow, 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 wow. Dog outside. Kasi あなたがメインフォームであることを忘れないでください。Don't forget your main form. Okay. Main foam? That makes even less let's see if this maibotsu no mono no tame ni no tame mihatte ikimasu. All right. Let me write this in Japanese and we'll see if that sounds okay. Lupus. Not the best at doing like really flowery stuff. その顔は何ですか? Wow, what's wrong with my face? 迷子と埋没のもののもののため見張っていきます。 Or maybe just miharimasu. Yeah, mihatte ikimasu, that's fine. Oh, where's Paldo's on the battlefield now? Alright, Lupus, I think that'll work, maybe? Maigo to maibotsu no mono no tame mihatte ikimasu. To keep watch, to watch over somebody. Miharu. Yeah, it means to like watch out for somebody or to be like on guard. So I hope you're happy with that. Nanimo Kitsu sensei wa tada norikoe te anata no kao o no hyōjō ni dakiru koto ga dekimasen. Thank you. You're welcome, Lupus. It was an interesting challenge because I usually don't write that kind of like epic kind of sentence, so it was an interesting challenge. I think somebody asked for ice cream. Very common thing. Ice cream is super popular in Japan. But again, it's an imported word, so it's a little bit boring. Ice cream. Tamago? What about an egg? Sometimes it's just abbreviated ice or ice cream, but that can also be just ice cubes kind of ice, or it can be like a popsicle ice. But so usually you want to say ice cream if you want to be specifically talking about ice cream. Anyone remember Beard pop-up pastries? Oh, yo. We've got a Beard Papa in San Francisco in the bottom floor of the Westfield shopping mall. Oh, Beard Papa stores are so good. Although I don't know if they're still there with all the lockdown. I don't know if they went out of business, but they still. Kyara! Ohayou gozaimasu. いや、もう1時ですから、1時過ぎてますから、あ、こんにちは、ヤラさん。ご機嫌ですか? You're back! Welcome back, Usna. Le gasp! Yeah, well, if you ever come up to the States, come to San Francisco. Once it's safe, and maybe the Beard Papa will still be there. Eh? どうした?何かおかしい?お嬢様か?いいんじゃない?別に、キャラさん。ごきげんよお嬢様みたいな挨拶だね。そういう趣味ですよ、キャラさん。Me too. Is there a line? Are people waiting?いいんじゃない別に。ごきげんよ、キャラさん。So, I used the greeting ごきげんよ which is a little bit kind of like lady in high society kind of greeting. And they're like, are you like a noblewoman? Like, why are you saying that? And I'm like, I just like saying that. I like that phrase. で、日本語を逆に言ってみませんか？よく言ってますけど、日本語を UCD を。何？クラス全部日本語で言ってほしいんですか？ Somebody suggested that I do that for a channel point reward or redemption, that I switch to Japanese solely for a couple of minutes, which I guess I can do that maybe a small amount for a couple of minutes. Maybe 3 minutes to be just like the accent one. I don't know how many people would be that interested in it, though, because then they won't be able to hear. Oh, Lupus wants to hear it? A woman of high class. Well, then you can learn that greeting then. Instead of O genki desu ka, then you can use Gokigen yo? 10,000 points? That sounds like a lot. I think I would just be in the point redemption. Yeah. In the second, the idea of a point redemption for Japanese only. I just don't want it to be too long. I probably wouldn't make it that expensive, but maybe I would make it cheap and make it short. Maybe it would be like, let's see, what, it's 2,000 points for an accent for 3 minutes. So maybe I might make it like 500 points for a minute. So it'd be a little bit cheaper, but then I would like limit the number of times that can be done. ASMR Southern accent? People just like the ASMR so much. I don't know if I can remember that phrase. Well, I will type it into the notes. Go kigen yo? Go kigen yo? Which is kind of like a kind of fancy way to ask, fancy way to say genki. Eigo no hatsuon no アイスクリームと日本語の発音のアイスクリームの違いとかも分かっていいね。アイスクリーム versus アイスクリームでしょ？そのナチュラルな発音が難しいでしょ？キャラさん。アイスクリーム。それともヨーグルト。ヨーグルト。そして日本語のヨーグルト。ごきげんよう。My phone just went to voicemail the second I turned it. Oh? 難しいです。そうですね。そのカタカナの発の言い方はナチュラルじゃないですよね、やっぱり。 See, this is so cool. What, the hyper yay? You can do that, Beatlesman. Just go look it up on. Just look up better Twitch TV emotes, and you will get an opportunity to install them on your account on Twitch. You get to pick 14 or 15 different emotes. Talking Japanese for long periods of time. Can't see it, but I love typing it. Yeah, do it. All right, I will install a new thing then if people want to do that. Let's see, how do I do that? In my Twitch settings? Let me see, where do I do that? Twitch, twitch.tv, and then go to my settings. Oh, no, not my settings. I need to go to my dashboard. And then I need to go to my... What is it? No, contents, community, channel points. There we go. And then... channel points... New command, new custom command. Kitsu will only speak Japanese for 1 minute. And this will be 500 points. However, there will only be... Oh, they have new creations. They have new settings on how you do it. There's a cooldown on exchanges. Okay, that's cool. One minute, Japanese only. 視聴者にテキストに入力が必要. Nope, no need. No icons. Colors fine. Request queue or skip. Nope. Cooldown. Jogen. Yes. Yeah, let's say you can only do that once every 10 minutes. And 配信1回あたりの被害数の上限. Let's do 10 of those maximum per stream. Hello Justin, good evening. こんばんは。こんばんは、平さん。配信1回あたりのユーザーごと。Wow, so they have user specific limits on it. I love that. So that it's not always the same person doing it. So I may actually have to do that for the accent then. So that everyone can have a shot. We'll make it only 1 per person per stream, but there'll be still 5. Whereas for these, maybe do 2 per person total. Let's make it every half hour. Maybe let's make it 20 minutes. Let's see if it's... And there'll be 10 per stream. Alright, that's good. That's good to know. So there have been some updates to channel point redemptions, such that you can now do it by how many maximum redemptions per stream and how many maximum redemptions per person per stream. So now I'm setting it so that every person can only redeem 1 accent per stream, so that one person doesn't buy them all out. Good to know, good to know. Alright. 先生は高音と子音も習ったの？英語？日本語？どっち？母音は vowels。あ、日本語？その、あ、いいうえを書きくけこ、さしすせそ？Where we type the topics while you speak in Japanese before submitting the final send? No. I'm not gonna let you say what I say. Tell me what I can say. But I'm going to speak and react the way I normally would. No, the accents are already kind of getting out of hand. The Japanese is Japanese only, but I'm not gonna let you dictate what I say. Ja, こんな風に1分。じゃあ9時20分まで1分を日本語だけを言います。みんなはなぜ日本語ばっかりを聞いてほしいんですけど、あ、そしてキャラさんの分ですけど、発音の最後にだいたいあいうえおがつく感じ？あ、そうだね。いや、日本語を習った時には、その、文字のすべてを習ったんですから、日本語の発音が、練習しなければならなかったから。字幕のこと、サブタイトルは、今はないんですけど、でも、誰かがおすすめしました。その、ウィンザ講義が、提案がありまして、アクセシビリティのために、字幕がいいね、と言いました。と、これがもう1分ですかな。日本に行ったとき、まあ、14年間はちょっと長いんです。ちょっと一人ぼっちだったんです。相棒、そのボーイフレンドとか彼氏がいなかったから、ちょっと寂しかったです。何を食べたってこと？今でも、そのエッグプラントパメジャンを食べています。わかった？分かってくれたループスさん。それいいね。いい勉強になりました。Alright, Kitsuneko Cat says, well, I made a Yu-Gi-Oh deck with a terrible archetype and it kinda works. Ugh. Are you doing some weird mechanic that's gonna make everyone hate you? So, did you understand that, Lupus? That's cool if you were able to, because I was speaking pretty quickly, and if you understood that, you asked how my time in Japan was, and I told you. Can't hear your opinions of foods in Japanese? No, but I'm just saying, I'm just going to respond the way I normally would in the stream, but I may or may not say things. Looking for this saving this POV later when you upload it on YouTube? Alright, well, we'll see. We'll see if people enjoy this. I'm going to I set it to 20 minutes so that I'm not just talking Japanese for long periods of time and no one understands me. So, did I set it to 20 minutes? Let me double check. Yeah, 20 minutes. So every 20 minutes, meaning that we can have 3 an hour. So maybe I could raise the limit. I could raise the limit since it's only every 20 minutes. I'll raise it to 20 total for the entire stream. Maybe we'll just do 15. We don't want it to be all the time. So now there's 15 of them total in a stream. But you have to wait 20 minutes between them to redeem them, which is cool. Thank you, Twitch, for doing that. Because sometimes it's too fast. Sometimes it happens a little bit too often. And we'll say at least 10 minutes between different accents because everyone often makes them all happen all at once. Yeah, we're going to modify the accent, so that also takes 20 minutes between them, so we don't get them all piling up all at once. You can make a Harpy deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! I never played Yu-Gi-Oh! So I don't know anything about it. I only played Magic the Gathering. What do you got to say for closet furs? I mean, they've got kind of the same situation in Japan as they do in the US, where it's like, oh, you see a furry on the street. Oh, that's cool. Some people might think, oh, that's weird. But there's also the same kind of discrimination. If you know the person, like, you're weird, I don't want to know you. Where that's some kind of thing happens in the US. But at the same time, people are getting more modern. Japan, older people, as they disappear, their weird conservative ideas are also disappearing. You're a Magic the Gathering player? We actually have a lot of people in our Discord who like Magic the Gathering, and some of them will actually stream it in the Discord rather than on the Twitch channel. So if you're interested in that, Lupus, join our Discord. You might want to talk to them. You probably saw Fisk earlier, as well as Dash, and sometimes Ultimate Zeus. The three of them are probably the main Magic the Gathering players in my Discord. Uses the Arcana Force, and if you don't know, when you summon a monster, you flip a coin. Its result determines first. Heads, great for you. Tails, terrible for you. Its field spell helps. Found the deck off YouTube, and it's based around the number 21 in the world. You mean like the Arcana, the tarot card Arcana of the world? I like Magic I have one to play with? Yeah, you can play online. There's a lot of... Yeah, you can play online in Magic the Gathering Arena. That's what they play. It's a freemium game. Of course, they have to make money somehow. You like paper Magic? Yeah, but we can't meet with people, and a lot of these people are far away. So, yes, paper Magic cards would be great, but... Which is actually something they have... I went to shops in Japan where they sell Magic cards in Japanese. They had a smaller set of English ones too, but you can find people to play Magic the Gathering with in Japan. They have card shops, and sometimes they'll have a little corner of the shop where you can play against other people. So that's still a thing in Japan. Of course, if it were in Japan, you'd probably have to learn some Japanese. You'd have to learn terms for for Magic the Gathering, and you might have to like translate the card, but still think in the US some stores are open for card games but limited seating. Of course. I mean, restaurants have limited seating and like gyms have limited seating. But before this thing happened, like when I was in Japan, like the card shops, some of them were really, really crowded. Like I'd see like 20, 30 people in there all playing different card games. In addition to Magic the Gathering, they also would have various Japanese only collector's card games, and a lot of them have like anime figures and stuff on them, so they're popular for that reason. Like Weiss Schwarz is a popular Japanese card game. Oh, Lich is about to go down. The flying rogues got him. Oh, look at that. Justin just got passed up. Justin was our kill leader for a little while, and then Pepper took over. So Pepper 18 kills, Justin... Oh, let me put my face up here. Pepper 18 kills, Justin with 16, King Wolf 40 assists, and Darklight Chaos with 30. You almost had top credit there, Justin, but all right. Darklight Chaos and Mirage the Fox getting Musketeer scrolls, Justin Bailey getting a Monk scroll, Kiara getting 50 gold. Had some BTT2 votes in here. Let me guess. Did you put Hyper Yay in your channel, Beatlesman? Just a wild guess. Just a wild guess. Perhaps. I think that's your absolute favorite emote. If you didn't put that in there, I will be utterly shocked. Stunned, even. Chest に150ゴールド入ってました。ああ、よかった。おめでとうございます、キャラさん。Of course you did. Of course you did. You can just actually look at my... You can look at my Better Twitch TV emotes, and you can just copy some of the ones that I used. It'll show you all of the emotes for my channel, and then you can click on them and click install on your channel. Magic is like the Dark Arts, except it's a lot nerdier because it's a card game. I mean, wouldn't it be convenient if you could do Magic using cards? Or it reminds me of Gravity Falls, where they're playing the board game Dungeons, Dungeons, and More Dungeons. When you have to do all sorts of math and calculations to play the game. Oh, good night, Uzna. Also, say good night to Kalta, too. They were streaming. I wish I could be there, but I'm in the middle of my own stream. So, unfortunately, I couldn't go see Kalta. But, before they go, Uzna was playing Among Us. She streams, and her husband Alta. 83, was it? Yes, got it. Are you two playing together right now? Alta is... We're both streaming and we might be playing Among Us again tomorrow. Are you having fun? Are you killing each other? So Kalta is streaming... Kalta and Uzna are both streaming Among Us. Yes. So, yeah, they're fun. They are family. Not family in that sense. Where we say we are... That whole song, We Are Family. But they are our family too. Give them a follow. He killed me last time. Now, do you mean he killed me the last time, meaning that last game, or he killed me for the last time and he's gonna have to sleep outside or something? Let me catch up on chat. Yeah, I did like the arena game, but I'd rather make the deck myself than have to buy them, but I never made it past fighting all the elemental decks. I would try again with people, then computers. The computer games are helpful. The world card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is based on the world tarot card. I've always been interested in tarot cards. Yep. New Digimon came to the US, text takes off, I'd play the crap out of it. I'd play the fox out of it. Got it. I added a few of you have and a few I found. Okay, I'm curious to see what kind of emotes you put in there. It does, and King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table on Hanafuda cards. Mm-hmm. Oh, I still have an extra emote I can put in there. So then I can see which one. Let's see. And there's Beetlesman. Yeah, you put in the Kuma, the Senko tail, Hyper Yay, Wave. Oh, you got a giant pug, please. Confuzzled Fox. Yeah, those are cute. I don't like Pepe emotes personally. Confused Fox is good, although this is great too. Aw, thanks. Thank you, Kitsuneko. Get some sleep, it's getting late? Yes. Have a good night, Kitsuneko. Thanks for coming here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for participating in class. Are you doing that kind of family? I mean LGBTQ family, but they are part of our family. Part of our community. They are family. I'm just saying that sometimes that word can be confusing, Justin. That's all. I'm not going to assume anything about their orientation. Not biological family and not necessarily LGBTQ family, but they are our family because they spend time with us, we laugh and cry together, and that makes us family. Everyone is family? Ohana means family. Our magic card is the Bird of Paradise. Oh yes, Bird of Paradise was great. And it's actually really useful. I used to play Bird of Paradise all the time in green decks. You love the dance he does? You can find a better one. For my 15th emote, I wonder if I should steal one from you. But you did take a couple of them that I have. I can do a good station. I've watched the movie once, so the fact that I can do that much is even surprising for me. Did you say 8,000 in Japanese? Well, we did practice numbers, but we'll do a little review. 8,000. Family can be the one 7-foot drag queen in a bar who compliments your outfit. True. 7 feet tall. I've never met anyone 7 feet tall. I know they exist, but oh yeah. Well, they're definitely family if they're a drag queen. But I'm just saying that they're part of our chosen family. Oh, 7 feet with platforms. Got it. Does anyone remember how to say 8,000? Can anyone help me out? Yeah, there's too many Pepe emotes. I get kind of meh about them. Never heard of Yao Ming? I know who Yao Ming is. I'm saying I don't know them personally. Chosen family, yes. A genetic family, for the most part, I don't care for. People I consider family are mostly chosen family. There you go. Jesse's got it. There we go. Asen, which is 8, which is hachi, plus seng, 4,000, but then kind of smashed together. Haseng is 8,000. Correct. Gold star for Jesse. Oops? What do you mean, oops? You didn't say it correctly? I never discovered the furry fandom. I don't know where I'd be right now. It's hard to think about me having a normal life. Quote unquote normal. Well, nothing about life right now is normal. However... Normal is in not a flute ball. Yeah. Oh, I know. Why does it look different? Because the font is different. It looks the same as what you put in chat for me. Darn, now I'm out of space for my better Twitch TV emotes. I wanted to put maybe one more. Sing, yes. Scared to invest into a fursuit. It is a lot of money, Lupus. But, well, I mean, part of the thing is, where would you wear it? I mean, I'm pretty sure that there wouldn't be any fur cons that you could go to in Guam. The most you would do is to find a meetup with other furs in Guam, if there are any, and just do a private meetup at a house. Nazeka 3000の時だけ1000じゃなくて全3000わかんないよ君こそ私に教えて3000 1000 2000 3000 Yeah, 3000 is the only number where it changes from not 3000 3000多分3からさと始まる音ですから3000になっちゃったかな。 No, it's more the fact that I'm in the closet. Oh, you're in Texas now. I was living in Vegas. Oh, okay. Well, you've got fur cons there. You're in Texas. You've got Midwest Fur Fest, right? Oh, no, wait. Is that the one? There's one in Texas. I'm afraid is Midwest Fur Fest in the one in Illinois. I get them all confused. I could wear it anywhere because it counts as a mask. Yeah, true. これは終わった9戦? 9戦って that's not how you say 9,000 though. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, you definitely have more chances because there are fur cons in Texas. 君が第8000にさざれ石の岩お隣で苔の巣までそれ I feel like fur cons work for COVID because most of the con stores have better protection against COVID than most people. But there's a smaller percentage of people who are actually wearing fursuits and be protected like that. But I would say that furries are probably more likely to also be willing to wear masks. Texas Furry Fiesta. Yes, I'm confused. Just being a closet fur and not knowing anyone is what bugs me. Yeah, well now you know some furs and I know some people in my community who are in Texas. I can think of 3 right off the bat, but they're like in Austin. I don't know what part of Texas you're in. At least 1 or 2 of them are in Austin. Wouldn't mind going though. Yeah, of course. Japanese anthem. Is that the Japanese anthem? Huh. Change dancing paper with giant dancing anime girl. Alright. But is it correct? No, I said it's not correct. You said 9,000, but you did the English word for 9, and then you did the Japanese word for 1,000. It doesn't work like that usually. Didn't talk more silent, going to sleep because I cannot function tonight. Understandable, Spytrans. Sometimes you just gotta be here and hang out, but you don't have to do anything. Chad Varick, konnichiwa, sensei, konnichiwa. Only like 10% of furries who go to cons actually set up. Somewhere between 10 and 20%. I've seen up to 20%. Yes, not smaller people. That's not what I meant. No JP keyboard? You don't need the physical keyboard. You can type in Japanese with an English keyboard, Chad. That's fine. Check out a fur convention sometime though, but I feel like maybe I should make a cat costume or something. You could do minimal things, like 10 to 20% of people are wearing full or partial fursuits, but the majority of the people are wearing... well, maybe not a majority. Maybe like 30-40% of the people are wearing something like a tail or a mask or ears. So a lot of people will have something, but a lot of people have nothing. Nothing like costumey. So it's entirely up to you. I've gone to three cons now wearing my fox ear hoodie and a tail. And that's to me, that was enough. Killeen, Austin is like an hour away. Well, there you go. But that also means that maybe you're closer to where the actual cons happen, which is more center of the state. Downsizing? Ah, yes, I did see that movie. It was okay. It was a little depressing, but it was okay. Disappointing ending? Yeah, a little bit. Corrected then? Well, instead of 9 in English, you should try the number 9 in Japanese. Wearing human skin? Ah, they're skinnies. Flesh sonas? Yeah. Problem is I don't want to get rid of any of my shared emotes. Yeah, skinnies. We're furries, they're skinnies. They're pretending to be humans. すごい尻尾ですね。どこで買ったか答え殺しちゃった。いやー、そうじゃない。Although, to be honest with you, when I see an unfortunate animal roadkill, I thought, that's such a waste of fur. Poor thing's dead, and I thought, oh, it's just gonna get picked up by animal control and then burned. And I thought, maybe what we should give the fur to somebody who needs it. And I thought, that's kind of a dark thought. People grill roadkill, and while that is gross, but it's useful, it's better than just throwing it away. Sensei kawaii. Arigato. Listen, if you keep someone warm at night, I mean, skin it? I don't know how to do that properly. I mean, that involves like tanning. Finishes up your fursuit. You just gonna like put the dead raccoon like hanging off your fursuit? You like dad bury in the garden? I mean, that's useful too. I mean, that's proper like biodegradable recycling. War trophy? I didn't kill it. If I actually hit one with my car, I would feel really sad, and then I'd probably bury it myself. I'm looking at the better Twitch TV emotes. I'm like, where's one that I can remove, because I wanted to add maybe the lewd emote, but never did. 21 発 tire treads? Ugh. Never hit an animal with my car. I've never hit an animal with my car, but I've been in the car when my mom ran over a rabbit, and I felt really sad about that. But it was on the freeway, so we didn't stop. Add to your ref sheet? Ugh. You always cremate it and plant it with stuff in the garden. It's actually fine just planting it in the garden, because as it decomposes, it releases nutrients. How does the better Twitch TV emote sharing work? So if you upload an emote of your own, you can opt to make your emote publicly available, I think. I think you can either say you want to share it with certain people only, or you can make it available to everyone. I think that's how it works. I'm not sure. Not 100% sure. Yeah, I think I might, unfortunately, I might get rid of the Eevee emote. And then I'll add something cute in there. Emoji が作りたくなりました。そのアニメーションの絵文字ですか? $9,000. Yes, that is much better, Midi. That is the proper way to write 9,000. 高み? 何高み? を目指してなりふり構わず. Are you like just pulling random lines out of places? Okay. Yeah. I mean, that sounds good. Give it a shot. I would love to see what kind of emotes you come up with. There's so many cute, like, animated emotes.
We're gay like a fox.
I think I'll add this one. Darn it, I have so many emotes. Data 7164 Master. Hi. How you doing, Data? Yeah, the over 9,000. Yeah, the 9,000 is correct. それは9,000を超えてるってことです。How you doing, Data? We're just... Oh, it's almost 10 o'clock. So we're gonna start winding down. Probably do this for another half an hour to an hour. You're good, good. Good to hear. The verb to exceed or overcome is the verb 超える. Daylight savings time is ending soon. It's gonna end the day after Halloween. Asenjo? そうですか? I don't watch Dragon Ball Z, so I don't know how it's phrased. I'm just going off of the language. I'm going to say without taking course in a state that does, so everything goes poof by an hour. Yep, you got to readjust your entire schedule. So you're in Arizona? Is it? It's either Arizona or Ohio. Corona あるから今年はハロウィーンやらないんじゃないかな。それは地域によりますよ、キャラさん。こちらのサンフランシスコのその当該でハロウィーンのトリックオアトリートが禁止です。それはダメです。でもある場所にはあるんです。Halloween trick-or-treating is banned in some areas, including in this area, California. But there are places that are going to do it, so... Need to crash, gotta be up early tomorrow. Alright, Yin Yang, thanks for hanging out. Viewers name, you have a good night, all the beans in chat. Yeah. This is about when you go to bed. Thanks for hanging out, Yin Koi. Maybe we'll play Overwatch later this week. Okay? It's Arizona. There's three places in the US that don't do daylight savings time. Hawaii doesn't as well. Hawaii, Arizona, and I thought it was Indiana. The different states that do it. I'm trying to figure out Nightbot commands for my chat. The defaults are fine. It takes a little bit of programming. Just search for what the command for what you want to do. Beatlesman, Nightbot, command for, and then just say what you want to say. And you can just paste it in. I watched the stream in an hour. That's fine, Bree. No worries. There's a place in Ohio, America that sells a steak for $130. That cow better have eaten gold or drank high-class bourbon and then killed Johnny Depp and blessed by the Pope to be that expensive. If you think that's expensive, there's a burger in Las Vegas that costs $5,000. It is a Wagyu beef burger with like truffles. And then there's like a really expensive bottle of champagne. DMU? Alright. Sounds good. Yeah. They like shave truffles in like large slices. Shout out One Hug and Boop One, maybe some more of my own. If you want to, Beatlesman, I can DM you the command later and you can just copy it, and then you should be able to figure out how it works. Basically, it's using variables. And so I'll just show you how it works. So I say legit real Japanese Wagyu beef, it's like sex in your mouth. I mean, I've had sex in my mouth, but it's like, I don't know if I'd pay $5,000 for it. I'm too picky to eat truffles. Chicken nugget. Well, if you're okay with chicken nuggets, yeah, your palate probably isn't refined enough to appreciate truffles. Cute Kitty Ray 1234. Yeah, especially if you're eating like chicken nuggets with like dinosaur shapes, and then going over to like roasted truffles for like $100. I don't think you'll appreciate it. Dino shapes are the best, okay? All right. Fair enough. All right, and watch a YouTube video. Yeah, fair enough. You need to wind down. Understandable, Beasman. してる80とか90%漢字はカラオケと歌詞を読むからだと思います。You're saying 80 to 90% of kanji are stuff that you learned in karaoke lyrics? Okay. That's cool. Nothing wrong with liking dinosaur nuggets as long as you get your vegetables somewhere else and that's not the only thing you eat, Alex. Let's do our streamers battle and then we'll start doing our last phase of our Japanese lesson. Hato? Nani? That was fast. Of course, we are starting out a new battle, a new map, so. Pepper, 3 kills. King Wolf, 3 kills. Velfra, 3 kills. Nice as Yeast and me with 2 kills. Justin Bailey getting 6 assists. Better Break Force with 4. Nice as Yeast. Cactus Mutt getting the meager benefits of that. I think we'll go up so we can hit more chests. What's your favorite Japanese home-cooked meal? Well, I mean, you can make what are called karaage. Karaage meaning like the Japanese like chicken nugget balls, and Alex is probably going to be upset because I think karaage are better than chicken nuggets. Like chicken karaage is so juicy. Rock is good. You hate peas. Peas are fine if it's like in a stew or something. You barely even notice them. 健康的な食べ物は大変ですよ. Eating healthy is hard? Can be. 日本語だとバトルだけど、英語だと battle. battle. おが入ってる。その、うる。最後のうる。バトル。battle. Battle. Yeah, it is it's a weird word. 聞こえるから。そのカタカナの発音は大変ですよ、キャラさん。Let's see what else is good. Shogayaki is really good. It's basically just like stir-fried. Oh, nikujaga. Oh, I'm so hungry. Nikujaga is homemade. It's not hard to make. Nikujaga. Is basically meat and potatoes. That's literally what the name means. Niku means meat, and potatoes is jagaimo. So nikujaga. You make karaage. Yeah, Japanese chicken nuggets equals karaage. Sugu nemasu. Deru mai ni shitsumon o kitte mo ii desu ka? Hai, Kakotora, dozo. Gotta go. Have a good stream. All right, King Wolf. Have a good night.
We're gay like a fox.
高価なレストラン、高価な食べ物はNikujaga. Just Google it. Yeah, Nikujaga is basically just meat, potatoes, onions, and like Japanese sauce. It's a very much of a homemade kind of meal. Like it's very much home cooking. Sagi desu? You're saying that it's fraud? I don't know about fraud. People get what you're paying for, maybe. All chicken is good, you're a fox? Yep. But you're a refined fox, because you don't want it with the feathers on, Alex. Karaage over regular fried chicken any day, but how Japanese restaurants out there cheap on the karaage and use chicken tenders? Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, there was a Japanese only. Yeah, 2 people did. Is it like a stew? Kind of. If you look up Nikujaga, it's basically just meat and potatoes in not quite a stew, but it is got a little bit of a gravy kind of thing. Mr. Noi, thank you for the follow. I wouldn't call it chicken nuggets, but they're small and not nugget sized. I mean, karaage, like proper karaage, like if you were to close your fist over a piece of chicken, it would be about that size. When should I use a name or anata? In general, Kakotora, you should use somebody's name. Definitely the first time you talk to them. Or if it's confusing when you're talking to them. If you don't know their name, then you would probably use anata. Anata wa? Anata-sama wa? Okyaku-sama wa? It depends. But using the name like for every sentence gets a little monotonous, but it does make it easier to know who you're talking to. If it's a one-on-one conversation, I wouldn't use the name that much, but if there's 3 or more people, I might use their name more. Looks like a stew without the broth. Well, it's not as thick as a stew. Because that's what makes it a stew, is that it's kind of got a reduction. Karaage with curry. It is pretty good, yes. You type scam. You're like, yeah, you said sagi. That's the problem with using dictionaries. We've said this before, Midi. Using dictionaries can get you entirely the wrong word. 父はいつも私に喋ると、カコトラくんと言います。私はあなたと聞いたことがありません。Anata wa wouldn't say that, probably. Anata is a little bit too formal. Kimi とかはおかしくないかな。 proper karage is really good. Sometimes they will put some kind of like a... You can have it like a dipping sauce. Not quite ketchup. Ketchup would kind of not quite fit with karage. But sometimes they might put mayonnaise or like a tartar sauce with Japanese karage. Yeah, ketchup ruins it. It's a little bit too salty, too sweet. なるほど。よかった。おやすみなさい。教えてくれてありがとうございます。You're very welcome, Kakotora. Yeah, ketchup is a little bit too heavy-handed with the taste, and proper karage is you miss the juiciness because like you're just hitting it so hard. So you want a more subtle taste when you're seasoning karage. Any steak under $70, any burger under $35. That's a ripoff? Don't you mean over? I think you mean over rather than under. 唐揚げにつけるので柚子塩っていうのもあります。Oh, that sounds good. I miss yuzu. So yuzu, which Kara is mentioning, is a Japanese citrus. It's yuzu. It's a particular Japanese citrus. It's not as strong as lemon, but it is fairly piquant. It's fairly strong. It's way stronger than lime. It's not as sour as lemon, but it is very tangy. I was just saying, I'm about to flood your Discord with all my dishes I make. Do it! We have a food porn channel for a reason, Lupus. So it's going to be a competition between you, Starskunk, and our recent arrival, Randall, for who's going to make the most mouth-watering descriptions or recipes or pictures. What is ponzu? Sometimes ponzu is... Good night, everyone. Sorry? Why are you saying sorry, Jesse? You're hanging out with us. There's nothing to be sorry about. So ponzu is often used as like a cooking ingredient. It's kind of a staple in Japanese cooking. It's rice vinegar and katsuobushi, so it's got a kind of a slightly fishy taste, and kombu, and mirin, which is like a it's like a rice wine. It's a cooking kind of sake. So, yeah, ponzu is very much a Japanese cooking, one of the like cornerstone sauces in Japanese. You could make it yourself, but I mean, you'd have to like get seaweed, the type of seaweed, the not nori like you use for sushi, but you would actually have to get kombu. Citrus vinegar, ponzu and shoyu. You can do that, but you can also just get like freshly grated yuzu. Some ponzu is flavored with yuzu. Ponzu nigate. Kara doesn't like ponzu. So the ponzu will often either have a yuzu, or could just be lemon, or various versions. Sometimes you get like sudachi or one of those other ones. Pombu's easy to get in Guam? Oh. Huh. I did not know that. But yeah, it will have a little bit of citrus to it. You can get a yuzu version of ponzu, or you can just get like regular lemon, but it definitely will have some kind of lemon finish to it. Oh, there you go. Now you have actual access, Lupus. You joined the Discord, but you didn't have any access rights. So now you have access to it. So now you can see that there's a food porn channel where there's like a competition for people to post some of their best food. Yeah, I kind of miss the flavor of yuzu. It's really hard to find in the US. Sudachi とかレモンとかyuzu とか there's also a porn channel. There is also a porn channel, Crypto, but not everyone needs to know that. Only if they really, really quote-unquote need to have it. Let me finish. Yuzu とか柑橘系ばかりって言われてる果物に醤油と酢とみかんを混ぜのがポン酢って言われてるみたい。Yeah. So it's basically citrus mixed with soy sauce, more or less. With mirin. Vinegar, mirin, soy sauce, and citrus is what Kara is saying. Alright. There's a more native view on it. Takoyaki? Post it. Post it in there. We have the food porn channel for people to ooh and ah over your food. And also people are posting recipes in there as well. Randall 901st posted easy mango snack, English rich breakfast burrito, and pineapple cobbler in the microwave. Kamaboko daikon taiko. Wait. Just throwing random words in there now. Oh wow. Cactus just posted the art that Kuro has been working on for him for like weeks. It looks so nice. And those prices are ridiculously low for that kind of quality. Turmeric, blueberries, and banana smoothie is allowed in the food porn section? Of course! Why am I sad? I'm just saying that those are kind of weird things to put together. I also forgot that I have 2 redemptions of my Japanese request only, so I need to go take care of those. So I'm already Tracer asked for it a little while ago. Taiko is drum, right? Yeah, taiko. Technically, it just means big drum. Taiko, the tai part means big. So, I'm gonna have to do 2 of them now, like back to back, for the Japanese only. じゃあ、行きましょう。ウコン。ターメリックは日本語でウコンとブルーベリーとバナナのスムージーはそのチャンネルに全然大丈夫です。それ入れても。おなく羊何それそれは日本語の言葉じゃないんです。何かタイプミスみたいです。それじゃあそろそろレッスンが終わりますのでもし質問がありましたらそのクエスチョンがありましたらぜひ聞いてください。じゃないとすぐゲームに行きます。そのジャックボックスにゲームに変わります。最後の質問。スペルミスでごめんなさい。スペルミスだと何が言ってるかわからないかもしれない。そして4人がディスコードに入っています。ペッパーイエナ君はディスコードでテラリアを配信している。そして3人がそこに行っています。日本語でキツネがそのチキンライスディナーを食べている。でもなぜそれを言いたいのですか？ハロウィーンでキツネコ先生は何をいるんですか？そうだね。何を普通にその着ぐるみもちろんキツネの着ぐるみがありますので普通にそれを切りますけどレッスンになんでみんながそう言いたいのかな。自分で書けばいいんじゃない？ Alright, I think that's the 1 minute for already Tracer's request. And at the end they're saying, put it in the lesson notes. I was saying, why can't you write it down? If this is a sentence for you, why don't you write it down? I'm not necessarily sure that this is something that everyone wants to read. I'll do it this time, but not every sentence that you put in there is something that I necessarily want to put into the lesson notes. Because I don't know if it's useful for people to know this. Moji ni kakuって write じゃないんだ。文字を書く write も言いますし draw も言います。漢字だと write も draw も言える。でもこの場合はタイプでしょ？タイプ。打つって意味。put この場合は put と書いてまして、入れてって意味。または含むという意味です。include は含む。put は置く。難しい。いろんなニュアンスがありますよね。キャラさん。include だと、それを含んでください。put it there はそっちに置いてって意味。まあ結局同じ意味ですけど、その細かく意味がになります。You ever know when I'll buy a fox sometime in the future? Make sure you're in a state where you can legally have a fox. Not every state allows it. And you'll definitely need a separate enclosure for it, because if you're thinking about keeping a fox in your house, they're going to tear up your furniture probably. Foxes are not good indoor pets.これにて終了？いや、まだ終了じゃないです。まだ続きます。I'm going to switch over to Japanese for one more because I had to do UCDO requested another minute of Japanese. But Arkansas allows foxes as pets. いろんなアメリカにいろんな州がキツネをペットとして許すんです。アルカンサー州とミシガン州、ミネソタ州かな。それは許せるんですけど、こちらのカリフォルニア州には禁じられている。それはとても残念です。じゃあ何を言えばいいんですか？残りは20秒ですから。じゃあ、それの、こちらの文を終えて、キツネは、僕のチキンライスディナーを食べています。エキノココシスとか大丈夫かな？何それ？なんだそりゃ。ちょっと調べてみよう。エキノココシスはテープワーム？キツネが持っている病気。そうなの？ So, Kara is saying that be careful because foxes often carry these tapeworms. And are you okay with getting that if you keep a fox pet? Foxes are not necessarily the cleanest animals. Although if you もし自分のキツネを飼っていれば多分もっともっと健康的なキツネになるかもしれない。Alright, my left ear is being puffed into? By whom? Alright, foodies, it's midnight and I just dropped some downright dirty food porn in the Discord. Careful, don't drool too much. Alright, that's a challenge. Vietnamese chicken. With lemongrass. Butter garlic steak topped with pickled ginger. I'm so hungry right now. Fresh veggie spring rolls with peanut butter sauce. Homemade takoyaki. Fancy. Wow. You are quite the cook, Lupus. My stomach did do a little growl. Foxes are also very destructive creatures. They are not indoor pets. If you let them into your house, foxes will eat your shoes and tear up your sofa. Like, if you think cats are destructive, or dogs, foxes have even less in the way of domestication. For generally people eat your walls. I don't know about eating the walls, but if you have a fox in your house, generally I've seen people have a separate room that's like separated from the rest of the house. Or they keep them in an outdoor enclosure. Like if you see Finnegan Fox on YouTube, he has a giant like yard enclosure to run around in. Just watch Fox Albi Azul on YouTube and see his setup for his fox. I think maybe I've seen them. Is that the one where he's got like a little room, part of the room sectioned off to the outside? The fox can go in and out and get fed, but can't go into the main part. The living room is destroyed by that fox. Oops. Huh. 野生のキツネが危ないんだね。まあ、その野良のキツネは本当に野生の動物ですよね。Yeah, I think I've seen that before. On really, I really need to drink something. My throat's getting dry. 私の頭の中で泣くすべての声は永遠にドライブします。Do you have a headache? Is that what you're saying? Or are you hearing voices? Because you might need to get that checked out. But yes, the food you posted does look really good with this. Do you have any training? Because you look like you have some fancy dishes. Japanese sweet and sour chicken shrimp. Sounds good. Make you some? Well, for yourself, I assume. You're in Texas, I'm in California. Little bit of a distance. I don't think they'll let you mail it. Or it's not going to be very fresh. You're eating my chicken rice dinner? I am. Because I am really hungry, Rathikins. Also, you want to see some good food? Go check out the food porn channel in Discord. Lupus just posted some Nami food. For Discord, okay. Definitely read some as something else. Get your mind out of the gutter, Justin Bailey. Could ship food overnight. Not worth the cost. Should use another matter. Probably not. Unless you like put it on ice, ship it overnight. Yeah, there's like places in Japan where you order like these particular kinds of cookies or macaron or special delicacies, and then you have to pay a certain amount for dry ice to be shipped in with your box. So, or they'll actually send it by delivery with a takyu being. Takyu being. Takyu being. Takyu being. Which is like a package delivery service. If you've seen Kiki's delivery service, it actually uses this phrase, Majo no Takyubin, the witch's delivery service. And so this is the Takyubin, taku meaning house, like home, quick, and like shipment. Fly me out for a week and I cook dinner for you? That's even more expensive than shipping. You might add the gutter as an option. There is more to the world than the gutter, Justin. Or maybe when FurCons are back up, maybe I'll head down to Texas, or you come up to either San Jose or Reno, where I'm going to the FurCons. Some bulgogi. I do like bulgogi. Something for you? Uh-oh. We're a place called Insomnia Cookies, and they're open till like 2 a.m. and sell cookies and ice cream. There's actually a place in Las Vegas that has a cupcake ATM. In other words, I guess they stock the machine with cupcakes, and then it like dispenses them for you at any hour of the night. Gutter's pretty nice. It can be warm and comforting, but it's still kind of dirty. Cupcake ATM. Yes, it is a thing. You could probably look it up in... Oh, there's more than one. Cupcake ATMs in several different places. Sprinkles Cupcakes. Apparently they're in multiple places. New York, California, and Las Vegas. Automatic cupcake machine? Yes. Yeah, look at that setup. Yeah, it looks... is that a dish of gochujang? Yeah, I gotta load the cupcakes in for rapid fire. How you doing, Rathy? Oh, it's nandeshitakke? A bibimbap. Ooh, I do miss bibimbap. Doing fine? If you all don't know Rathykins, one of my team members in Wild Abandon, one of our Griffin friends, go follow Rathykins, who's playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh, are you not doing... did you finish Ghost of Tsushima? Now playing Final Fantasy VII Remake on their stream. Yeah, go follow Rathykins. They're a lot of fun, and they do a lot of the like epic games. Taking a break from Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, you might have burned out on it. You've been playing it a lot. Yes, Rathy, streamer friend. Well, it's one good Brazil. Yep, bibimbap. I do miss a good bibimbap. And it's pretty healthy for you. Like if you don't even need meat in a bibimbap, so you can just have like the veggies and the rice and the gochujang. Egg on top optional. I don't really need it. I'm not a huge fan of the fried eggs. College means agricultural, computer, and mechanical. Oh. Applied computational mathematics. Oh, well, both of them are totally. For the stone bowl to have it cooked. Yes. There's actually something in Japanese that they call ishiyaki. Bimba. It's actually called bibimba in Japanese. Ishiyaki means stone grilled. Hawaiian dish called poke. I think a lot of people know poke. There's a lot of poke places popping up everywhere. Bibimba. So ishiyaki means that they heat up the stone bowl, and then putting the rice into the bowl will start to like grill it almost. Easy dish? Yeah, I mean, poke is basically just like cubed fish. So. But yeah, ishiyaki bibimba, you get the nice crust on the rice. Yeah, really good. Ishiyaki bibimba is really tasty, and I'm extra hungry. Darn it. Why are you doing this to me? Like, Korean bibimbap cooked in a stone bowl. Ishiyaki? Ishi meaning stone. This is stone. This is to fry or bake or grill. It's kind of a very broad term, yaki. You're at 69,000 points. Does that mean you're going to stop earning points? Poke places don't let their poke marinate, they just make it on the spot. Yeah, it is kind of sucky. Also kind of annoying is that a lot of Japanese restaurants are run by Chinese people. Like if you listen to them talking in the kitchen, they're speaking Chinese, and like, but is this authentic now? Yeah, there's a sushi / poke bowl place, like probably 5-6 minutes from here, and they're all speaking Mandarin in the kitchen. Plus, they also do like Japanese food. I ordered like yasai tempura, or like grilled chicken plate for like some Japanese flavor, and it's like, it's all right, but it's not. And Mexicans running a sushi bar? Yeah, it's California. Best poke is minimal talking is all about the fish. Yeah, that's kind of a problem, is that if the fish is not great, then they'll probably dress it up more than they would. Michael ask this piece and will tell you to let the poke sit either 2 hours or overnight in the fridge. Overnight marination really does make a difference. Now I feel like we're just doing a food discussion. Battle's ready? Yes, thank you for reminding me, Justin. Have you ever had ceviche? I have not. I have not had ceviche. That's a Peruvian specialty, I believe. Overdressed with all sorts of foxed up shit. Shiz dressing. You try it yourself? You can find Peruvian restaurants. Pushizzle. Yep. Or fiddlesticks. Only 20,000 points needed for impromptu karaoke? Yeah, that's true. Pepper with 13 kills, Velfro with 6, Cactus Mutt 10 assists, Justin with 5. Justin and Better Breakforce. Better Breakforce got multiple bonuses tonight. I was going to say this has to be from Crypt of the Necrodancer. It's got that beat to it. There's a reason your parents buy you food? Suggest you go out to a ceviche restaurant. Only 5k? Well, you're not here that often, Shad. If you're here more often, you get more points. That's how it works. All right, any last questions? Because I'm going to be switching over to Jackbox in just a little bit because we're at 10:45 here. But we still don't, I don't think they want it that bad, and we usually do home cooked anyway. Does save money, but maybe for a treat, maybe for your birthday or something, ask to go out to a ceviche restaurant. Sing to us? I sometimes break into an impromptu song, but otherwise, if you want Twitch Sings, which by the way is going away at the end of the year, Twitch Sings as a program is going to be gone. They may replace it with something, but they haven't said really what it's going to be, so the Twitch Sings experiment may be over, sadly. But if you want to hang around and play Jackbox, usually do community games at the end of the stream. And by end of the stream, I mean like 2 or 3 hours. Gonna go bed? Yeah, it's about that time. Good night, Crypto. Oyasumi nasai. Oyasumi nasai. Good night, Crypto. これからコミュニティゲームに入ろうとしてますから、キャラさんとか他の日本の方の英語の質問がありましたら、石焼き yes. Ishiyaki. Ishi meaning stone and yaki meaning grill. See? You learned something. Lupus. Last questions? Otherwise, I'm going to flip it on over to the Jackbox. And I still have one more 1-minute thing. So the 1 minute of Japanese may fall during the game portion. Though I wonder when Andy's going to show up. I thought he said that he was going to be here. All right. Which means that the music is going to go away. Boop. The games are going to come out. How much is the oyakodon and the green tea? We already learned how much is. We learned that about last week when we practiced question words. Ikura desu ka? Ikura desu ka? アメリカのお寿司屋さんは寿司トレイン？寿司トレインじゃなくて寿司ボートがあります。あと回転寿司の回転寿司屋さんもあります。その conveyor belt sushi。回転寿司回転寿司 conveyor belt sushi. Conveyor belt は運びのベルトという意味。回転寿司してるのね。してるって英語でしてるの？日本だと回転寿司が一般的で回転してないお寿司屋さんはお金持ちが行くところです。あ、そっか。Yeah. The more expensive sushi places are ones where it doesn't rotate the sushi around because you have to get it done custom. I'm gonna go KO for the night in my native tongue of Chamorro, native language spoken in Guam. Pues adios esta aquí. Oh, sounds kind of similar to Spanish, oddly enough. The sounds, anyway. じゃあ、また今度。Until next time is what we say then, Lupus. But thanks for joining. Thanks for contributing to Discord. Hope to see you around. Next stream will be Wednesday. If you'd like to. But have a good night. Oh, it's late there. Yeah. It's almost 1 in the morning for you, Lupus. Ah, have a good night. Oyasumi nasai. Good night. Alright, we're flipping on over. I'll sub to your YouTube and follow on Twitter. Wow, you're following me everywhere. Alright. Get your browsers ready if you want to play some Jackbox. Jackbox.tv. As always, we start with Espionage, just to kind of ease into the games. You fell asleep? Maybe you should get in bed then, Sloan. Blackheart. Watch the VOD if you want to see what we were studying, but you should probably go to bed. This one, maybe I'll just like type. I'll just let the code pop up.
Attention agents, just a gentle reminder that falling in love with those you observe is frowned upon. Continue to pine from afar.
Code please? It's right there. It's on the screen. And I don't... For the first game, sometimes we don't have full group of people. You're in bed. Are you saying you don't want to be asleep? Then get out of bed.
Awesome. Oh, no. These are cameras attached to bidets. You've got bidets for days. That's a good one. Anyway, have fun with the crapper cams.
But yeah, if you're going to be in bed, okimasu. To wake up. Okimashita.
Hey Dimitri, you watch The Americans?
Yes, every day.
That show is nuts. All the makeup and wigs.
本当に起きてる。
wardrobe is crazy,
起きたばっかりです。
Metadata. I don't know from wigs and makeup.
No, Dimitri, I know you watch Americans.
起きる
I'm talking about The
is to
Americans
wake up.
on TV.
起きたばっかり. I just woke up, like just this second.
No,
Voice so soothing you drifted off?
It's not average
Do you want me
Americans
to
walking down the street.
whisper you back to sleep, Sloan?
You see this already on the closed circuit security camera.
Do you even own a television?
No, not since end of Seinfeld.
Okie dokie. Good talking to you, Dimitri.
Yes, good talk.
You? Yes. Go back to sleep, Sloan.
Foolish humans.
Enjoy the rest.
Say, Rob,
Sleep
do you ever think there are people out there listening in
tight.
on our conversations?
Are you asking if I think there's people eavesdropping on the eavesdroppers?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, Cisco.
That's pretty meta.
What should I call you?
I
Your
mean,
name is really
sure,
too
I
long.
guess there could be a group of people gathered in a room listening to our conversations at this very moment.
All right,
but I
we got
find that
6
hard to
people. I'm going to
believe.
start the
That would
game
mean this
because
group of
we've been
work
sitting here
associates
for a
or
long
friends
time.
or
I'm going to
family
wait 10 more
members
seconds
presumably
if
have
anyone
nothing
wants
better
to join
do
in.
right now than to circle around and listen to our
You also need to be
inane
logged into
conversations.
Twitch
I suppose that's
through
a
the
pretty
app.
silly thought.
I mean, how pathetic would
Chaos?
that group have to be? They
I'm
could
gonna
be
call you
enjoying
All
each
right.
other's company, but instead they're actually listening to us.
I guess you'd have to be a pretty pathetic group to do that.
Exactly. They're the type.
Hey, want to see your government in action? Of course not. But the great thing
It's
about
definitely
the
a
petabytes
unique
of info
name.
we've collected on each and every one of you, we can use that data to play a game. Come on, you don't even have to catch a ball or nothing. Let's play Espionage.
Eating the rest of my cold dinner.
Let's have some analytical fun. Let's start with you.
Me? I'm
I
first.
bet our database has some juicy data for this. What percentage of people right now have a plastic bag stuffed with other plastic bags somewhere at home? Give it your best guess. You get more points the closer you come to the actual percentage. We have an answer, 83%. Everyone else, now it's your turn. Do you think the correct answer is higher or lower? You can also double down and guess much higher or much lower if you think the guess is off by 15% or more.
I hear you.
Ha!
Foolish humans.
Chaos says
One of you
more.
is saying higher. Okay, right answer is 86%. Ooh, just a few percentage points off. Well done.
Because what else do you store them in? Like, you
Who's
need a
higher?
bag of bags.
Well done. You get points.
Like, I don't know what else you would put them in.
Who's up next? Line. What percentage of people attended high schools that staged productions of Our Town?
Our Town is such a popular production, but at the same time, it's super depressing. Our Town, it's a play,
What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
but it's a very common play. It's like an Americana kind of play.
I hear you.
High School Musical?
People are saying higher.
Well, I mean, I
And
guess-
Surveil says 13%. And every single one of them was moving, I'm sure.
It's just about
got it
small
right.
town
Well
America
done. You get points.
as a play.
Next up.
I hear you.
I don't know. How about...
Nice for Andy, there you are. We've been waiting for you. But we had to start the game. But it's good to see you on not a
What percentage
Saturday.
of people wink primarily with their left eyes.
Yeah, has anyone just thought about which eye is their dominant eye? You mean the next game? Alright, I'm sure you will.
67%. Everyone else, higher or lower? Ah!
Foolish humans.
One of you thinks it's higher. And Surveil says 38%.
Yeah,
I've seen worse guesses.
I mean, it depends on which your dominant eye is. And I think I've determined that my dominant eye is my right
I've got some
eye.
points for you. And
So,
what have we here? Great answer. Double points for saying much lower.
you have 20/20 vision? No, even if you have 20/20 vision, one of your eyes is dominant over the other one, most
The
likely.
president asked us to look this up yesterday.
People who wear glasses tend to know that more. They know which one is their stronger eye.
What percentage of men have paid more than $50 for haircuts?
Your dominant is left eye, you're right-handed and right-footed.
46%.
My
Everyone else, higher or
right
lower?
eye is dominant. I'm left-handed, but I'm right-footed. It's weird how that happens.
I hear you.
Everyone is saying lower. And the correct answer is...
Yeah, guys don't pay that much for haircuts.
Terrible guess. You need to be within 30% to get points.
He's using a bow and arrow
You got
complicated.
it right.
Yeah,
Ooh, points for you.
right-handed, but then you have your other foot in front. Yeah,
Okay, who's
I
up
can see that
next?
being weird. Makes sense for me,
And now for a question about people with no shame.
though it actually works out really well with me because I don't have my right foot
What
forward
percentage
with my
of people
left
have reached
hand
out
back.
to attorneys they heard about from TV ads?
You just shave your head? Well, there you go. You paid that much and more for haircuts? Really? For just a trim, or are you doing like more
30%.
complicated stuff
Okay,
with that?
higher or lower?
I hear you.
People are thinking it's lower. Okay, let's see the right answer.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
This sounds about right. You should only call attorneys with ads above toilets and bars.
Like, how many people need an attorney?
Let's see who got it right. Smart, yes. Here's your points. Next up.
In general, I
here's one
think
we've been
women's
especially
haircuts
interested in.
cost
Don't
more.
ask why.
Men just usually go for the basic trim, which nowadays is costing like $20, $25, which
What percentage of pedestrians
kind
can
of a
post
lot.
text messages while walking?
Dewey Cheetah Men how? Cute. Currently blonde, and my non-natural blonde, my hair has been growing for 4 years. Do you still trim it then, or you just let it grow all the way? Just try to,
70%.
do you
What do y'all
even
think?
it out?
Higher or lower?
I hear you.
People are thinking it's
I feel
lower.
like it's high, but
Okay,
I don't
let's
think
see
it's
the right
that
answer.
high.
64%. Yeah, not too shabby.
Japanese ASMR?
Who got it right? Here's some points.
You can request that. We
As
have
for you,
that.
That's too bad. That answer was closer than 15%. Shouldn't have doubled down.
I get it evened out and I don't bleach it myself. I pay someone to do it. Well, yeah, if you're getting bleaching done, then yeah, that's a lot of
Time for
work.
the final round.
We're just talking
By
supposedly
mining
about
social media,
haircuts.
we found
Hey,
the most
Cactus.
popular answers to this question. What sport do people find the most boring? All right, let's see the answers.
What sport do people find the most boring?
You'll need to pick the 3 most popular answers to get points.
Hey,
Ready,
Cactus.
Go!
I want to go back to sleep? Just say the word, I'll start whispering.
Don't forget to use all 3 of your picks. Let's see what answers you chose.
All.
And what are the most popular answers?
Curling is not that... Yeah, baseball and golf, I knew that. Huh, soccer and American football, well, it's slow between downs, I guess, is the problem.
I hear you.
Sports in general is boring? I don't know about sports in general. There are some that are better than others.
Congratulations! As a bonus prize, I'll tell you which presidents were really robots.
Not last, that's true. Not last. Alright. Video games are sports? I mean, esports is iffy, I'm not sure. Tired but happy? Yeah, Cactus has had a long day of work. A long week. Vote Fibbage 3? Alright, 1 vote for Fibbage 3. Sports aren't boring as much as chess or Magic the Gathering is boring. They're just a very specific thing that's not for everyone. Chess, sometimes if you're watching professional chess, they'll do a whole hour per move. So that's really boring. Fibbage normal. Fibbage enough about you. Which one did you want, Andy? Not done that in a while? Alright, so we got 2 votes for normal Fibbage, 1 vote for Fibbage enough about you. It's like everyone wants to play Fibbage, so I'll probably just start closing Party Pack 3. Devil and the Chaos just wants to do selfish actions, I think. That's what they did last time we were playing. They just kept doing selfish actions, getting shut down again and again and again. It gave a lot of points to whoever was just doing that. Depends if you're watching speed chess. If it's professional chess, there's usually a timer because one of the main things about chess is seeing whose computing speed is fastest. Yep, I've played speed chess before. I do like it. It's interesting because Wisty likes to play chess too. And when we play regular chess with no timer, he often tends to win. But when it's speed chess, I tend to win. Atrocious at chess? Eh, still. Alright, room code for regular Fibbage 3 coming up. Code please? I can't cater to everyone. You were in the last game, UCDO. And it seems like there are not too many people playing the game because we only had 6. So just fight it out with everyone else. It's going into the chat, so everyone should have the same chance. Where's Paldo enjoying those GIF emotes? The problem is I don't want to give out the code to everybody each and every time because it slows it down. It takes me like 20 seconds to send the code out to an individual on Twitch. So here comes the room code for Fibbage 3. 3, 2, 1. See, it's not a huge rush for it, UCDO. I think you can get in just fine. Also, I'm going to do my 1 minute Japanese only while the game is waiting. じゃあ、これで1分が始まります。これがアンディが初めて日本語の部分を聞くことかな。UCDO はゲームに参加しますか？まだ入っていない。ポケモンデュエルをよくやってて、アメフトでポケモンのチェスみたい？でもタイマーがあるんですか？デュエルって言うんです。面の柵は時間を切らせるってこと？ポケモンのイエロー130をそのキーボードのナンバー、iOS。それだと、iOS E を長押し Yeah, the 1 minute is up anyway. Yeah, you just long push the E. and it'll pop up with an option for an E with a dash over it. iOS is very easy. You just hold it down. Anyway, so UCDO wanted the code, but now that it's open, they're not coming in. Oh, you're on a Mac iOS. Ah. I think you can still do it though. Personal opinion, I don't like Macs. I'm in tech support. I hate Macs. Yeah, I'm gonna cut it off in 15 seconds. Playing Jackbox on iOS. I'm using a laptop for church. Had a Mac in university to paint in the arse to work with. Yeah, I hate using Macs. I hate supporting Macs. I hate troubleshooting Macs. Seems like a slow night? Yeah, I don't know where everyone is. Oh well. UCDO wanted to play, but guess not. See, I'm more precise. I like putting it in properly with accents and everything.
Hello, I'm Cookie Masterson, and
Like,
I
I'll even
memorized every
use-
word of this game phonetically.
I'll even
I think all
use
6
the
of you
character
can fit in
map
my
in Windows
Fiesta if
to
you
get
wanna
it
get
properly.
smoothies after.
Not
Let me
feeling up to
know.
playing?
Oh, and if anybody else wants to join, they can get in the audience at any time. You can vote on decoy answers to trip up the players, and you get to take a shot at guessing the truth. Let's do this.
Yes, you can be in the audience though, Dash, if you want to.
This is round 1. You'll get 500 points.
Is
for
there anything
everyone
wrong,
you
Dash?
fool,
Is there
and you'll
anything we
score
can-
1,000 for finding the truth.
You need some cheering up?
Time to pick a category.
I'll type with accent characters when I'm using my phone. It's more convenient. If I'm on a laptop, I don't care.
All right, question 1. During the making of her album, Approximately Infinite Universe, Yoko Ono surprised her sound engineer by making him record 20 seconds of blank. Now, use your device to put in a lie that you think will trick the other players into believing.
Oh, yeah.
If you can't
I
come
know.
up with something, use the lie from
You
your
want that
button
in
to get a
Japanese?
suggestion for half the points. Do it now.
Well, let me put my answer in first. Case は1分が欲しかった。その Approximately Infinite Universe のアルバムのレコーディング横尾は
So here are your choices. Look
に
for the truth
何
and
々
tap
の
it on your device.
20秒の録音させられて、その音響者にスープ、クイフ、サイレンス、うんち、叫び、死んでるラット、ネズミ、ヘアドライヤー。
All right, who picked what?
ビートルズメンの嘘だった。サイレンス、その静か、その沈黙、
And it was
私、
also.
アンディ、全く同じ。
Kind of spooky.
やば、スープ。What? Why?
Cut the song because the rat kept screwing up and coming back to life.
But if it's a dead rat, what is their sound of? I don't understand. How is that functionally different than silence? Eludia, hi!
Select
Long
a
time no see,
category.
Eludia. Chaos, you're... Don't shoot.
Here's the question.
How you been?
According to Civil War historian Alfred J.
Been far too long?
Wallace,
It has
there
been
was
far
an
too long.
unwritten
Where you been?
code among soldiers that they would not shoot each other while blank. Write your lies now.
You're alright? That's good. Doing alright is kind of considered ahead of the game in today's climate. Swimming through papers at
look
work.
For the truth and pick it.
Like literally swimming through? Because that sounds like you get a lot of paper cuts. Eating, naked, pooping, intoxicated, in combat, peeing, taking care of wounded.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Hey, Randall. You have more competition in the food porn channel now, Randall. Dang it, Andy. You now have someone else posting
And it was
fun
also
food in food porn.
You guys are like twins.
I think that's just sort of an unwritten code everywhere, not just Civil War. I was going to write that too. That was my other answer.
We need this rule for the Jackbox office.
Now, Simple, yeah, you're sort of like cornering the market on the simple, easy food.
All right, choose a category.
Whereas
Let's see what we
Star
got.
Skunk
The last
and
Beatles
Lupus.
guitarist George Harrison ever sent was to comedian Mike Myers, wherein he asked him for a blank. Okay, enter your lies.
You know this one? Huh.
Finish.
You suck at this game? Some of it
Okay,
is...
which one's the truth?
Good joke before he died. A Wayne's World baseball cap. Tour of his house. A mini-me doll. Strip of LSD. New mic. It's not in there though, so that's not the answer then. Black off game when I'm at work? Yeah, well you can play.
Let's see how things shook out.
You think it's strip of LSD? Beetlesman's doing well in this this one. Have to spectate. Boo. Oof, Andy's on fire tonight though. Hard to keep up.
He didn't live to see the Love Guru.
Love Guru was not Mike Myers' best movie. Ooh, 5 points. Andy is up by 5 points because someone liked his answer.
Now for round 2, where the stakes are doubled. Give me a category.
Didn't Mike Myers play Fat Bastard? Yes. And
Okay, focus up.
Austin Powers
According to some
and
historians, composers
Dr. Evil.
Bach and Handel were both blank by the same man. All right, type in your lies. Hurry. Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
Punched, dumped, blinded, loved, represented, baptized, spat on. Mike Myers played most of the characters in Austin Powers, except for the women, obviously.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
Yay! That'll get me some betting. Oh, whose is this? It's not Andy. No. Jerked off. No. Blinded?
The guy, John Taylor, was an eye doctor. Luckily, none of his patients could read the fine print.
What? After he blinded someone, why is he still in business? And 2 people said punched. You're cracking up over Fat Bastard speaking Austin Powers voice? It wasn't necessary for him to do all the voices, but
Here's
okay.
a question for you. Have a little throwing around money? Well, consider patronizing Serendipity 3 in New York, where you can buy a $1,000 blank. Enter your lies now.
I'm probably going to run the battle while we're doing this. Still have time. Do I make you horny, baby? No idea? Join the audience. Sorry, I was covering up the audience code in case you want to join, Randall.
All right, find the truth.
Chimichanga, bottle of water, mini Statue of Liberty, Lamborghini, ice cream sundae, vibrator, hamburger. Lightning Wolf Dog, hi.
Okay, let's take a look.
You don't have the game? You don't have to have the game. I have the game, and you can play. Nope, you don't want to? Alright, you don't have to. I'm just saying everyone is playing the game off of my copy. Had to be serendipity with that kind
Or
of...
you could
had to
donate
be
$1,000 to charity. Of course, I'm kidding.
had to be a Sunday from that name. It just seems so ethereal.
Hey, let me show you something.
You'll get it. Oh, now what is this?
This 1877 drawing was filed by Nanette S. Emerson French for the patented invention, the blank mask. Type in your lies now.
Desra and Pepper with 4 kills, Cactus Mutt with 8, and Darth Coat with 5. Cactus Mutt and Dark Ops getting the scrolls. Gonna start the next battle really fast.
Hurry, use the lie for me. All right, where's the truth?
The pretty mask, the incognito mask, ugly anti-snoring toilet drinking ghost. Too many scrolls? Yeah, you're dealing with paperwork, right? What happens if you write the truth? If you write the truth, it'll tell you you're too close and
what
tell
do
you to
people
choose something
pick?
else. Oh, Andy. Darn, I thought I might have had the answer. Really? Why is it toilet mask?
Dreams.
What? Why? Oh, Andy. Final
It's Final
fibbage.
Fibbage time. Pay attention, because this last one's worth triple points. Have fun. Richard Nixon had a truly bizarre food fetish. He enjoyed eating blank with blank. Okay, enter your lies.
I could believe anything about Richard Nixon. He was one weird mofo. Hey Coel, thanks for the host. Potato salad with his feet? I don't know, don't ruin the answer if you quote unquote know. Happy yesterday? Oh yeah. You are writing from the future.
Right, pick the truth.
That was funny. Mustard with cereal. Ice cream with Tabasco. With millennials. Pizza with burger. Pickles with hot sauce. Sushi with nude women. Cottage cheese with ketchup. Shrimp with tobacco. Tickles your appetite? You're back, UCDO? Why didn't you
Okay,
play?
what did everyone pick?
We were waiting for you for like a minute or two to join the game. Bam! Chicken broccoli sounds like a good one. That sounds good. I was gonna
Since
pick.
he resigned from office, no other U.S. president has eaten it. Coincidence?
I was going to say pickles with hot sauce. And I thought that might work. That doesn't sound weird enough to qualify for this question. I only beat you because I also got the truth. Otherwise, you would have won, Andy. Yeah, cottage cheese and ketchup. I'm like, that's weird. Gotta be that. Gotta be the weird one. Tends to win a lot? It's trying to... I don't have any information on this one. I don't... Like, everyone else is the one that's like, oh, I know this one, or I've heard of this one. The number of things that come up in Fibbage 3 that I've actually heard of myself is like 2 or 3%. Omigoto Kitsune Sensei. Arigato, UCDO. Lather around? In general? I'm good at guessing and I'm good at coming up with plausible lies. Blather around? Yep, looks like overall tendency seems to be blather around. Justin wants to play Fibbage enough about you now, but I think you're overruled by 3 votes for blather around, and Devils and the Details is also tied at 1. Yours was pickles with hot sauce. Ah. It was plausible, almost got me, but it wasn't weird enough for me to choose it. I was just about to click it and I thought, I could eat pickles with hot sauce. That seems okay. Blather Round is where it's a word guessing game, but you're very limited with the kind of hints that you can give. I knew that was your answer. You said it was weird, and that was totally the weird one. I did not doubt for a second that that was your answer, Justin. Yes, so this is part of the new Party Pack 7, Blather Around describing the words. Instead of guessing, everyone should join the audience if they're not going to play. We can only have 6 people. Good job, you have to describe, but you only have limited sentence to choose from. You have to make a sentence like, it's kind of like something, or it blanks the blank, or it's similar to some answer that somebody said. Pass and listen, not enough people join. All right. You're gonna sleep? Yeah, it's late there. It's 1:30. 90. You really like that, don't you, Pepper? Nani desu. It's totally how you say it in Japan. I know where you live. Majide? Maji desu. Alright, here comes the code. We can only have 5 people. Code, please. I don't want to be in the audience. I guess you didn't play last time, but UCDO, I cannot give the code out every time. I'm not going to do it every time because it slows down the game. Alright, here comes the code in 3, 2, 1. Oops, might help if I have cursor in the right place. Alright, good night, Koel. Alright, we got 4, 5, 6. Alright, 6 are in. Everyone else, you can be in the audience, which means you still get to guess on the answer before it gets revealed. 3、2、せーの。This one I gotta put my Jackbox on another window. Okay. Are you ready then? Pepper, do you need time for that? I think I might do my 1 minute of Japanese at the start of this as well. じゃあ、せーの。行きましょう。1秒。大丈夫。じゃあ、ブラザーラウンド。
Welcome to Blather Round. You don't need to be a genius to play this game, but it helps. You're going to present a secret prompt, like Moby Dick. You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one.
このゲーム知ってる？
Now, you
キャ
can
ラ
change
さん。
some of these words, but your options are very limited. Everyone else will be guessing. While you make more elaborate sentences.
知らない。結構限れてます。そのメニューから選ぶんです。そのヒント。
Be fast to win big.
だから。
And teamwork is rewarded. So talk out loud and work together. Let's begin.
6つのオプションから選んで、説明しにくい
there's a list of prompts. Pick the one you like.
ところまたは人物
Hard prompts
と
are
か
worth more,
映画
but
と
easy
か
prompts take less of an emotional toll. Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt. On your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Pick words to build a sentence describing your prompt, and then tap submit when you're finished. You can always change your mind. just tap the word again to take it out.
あ、難しい。難しいの？ボタンを押して、さらにまた3つを選べるんです。それは時計をブロックしない。あ、そうそうそうそう、ありがとう。
It's a story about a mundane family.
Get going on those guesses. That means everyone in the audience too.
Or a horrible speller?
While you guess,
The Addams
the presenter
Family
writes
Guy.
another sentence.
Simpsons. Brady Bunch.
Brady Bunch is a good guess.
Addams Family.
Pyramus and Thisbe.
That's
Even Stevens.
And a mundane comedy.
And a mundane comedy.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Married with children.
Brady Bunch.
I already said
Partridge
Brady
Family.
Bunch. Has the same vibe as Family Guy.
It has the same vibe as Family Guy.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence,
Simpsons.
you get
Golden
points.
Girls.
Doesn't matter if you're a horrible
American
speller.
Dad.
If it's
American Dad.
If it's really
South Park.
Simpsons.
what else? What else would be like Family Guy?
Jetsons.
Flintstones.
Family in a comedy like Family Guy.
Flintstones.
Yeah, if the spelling's a little bit off, I think it's okay, Randall.
Flintstones.
Whoa. A happy son.
A
What a
happy
sweet little
son.
sentence.
The
The
All in the
timer
family.
stops for no one. Get those guesses in.
I can't think of any programs that do that.
Family.
Kind of like
It's
The
kind of
Simpsons.
similar to Simpsons.
Flintstones.
We did that already. You guys keep repeating the answers.
Type fast. We're down to the wire.
I can't think of any other ones. Am I gonna kick myself after this?
Failure on the first turn never feels great, but it's good for your skin.
King of the Hill. That was a hard one.
If you saw the answer and thought, oh, that makes sense, then hit my bad on your device.
Yeah, they are kind of similar.
They picked place.
It's a cruel,
It's the cruel circle
thing.
Here we go.
The Ring.
Son is the most depressed.
Bermuda Triangle.
It's not a circle though.
Time Out. Stonehenge.
Colosseum. Louvre.
May not
Avebury.
Square.
a place, a cruel circle that's a place.
Arena.
You can always hit skip to get a new sentence with new words.
It's where you see the humans.
It's where you see the human.
Atlantis.
Circus.
Camelot.
Theater. Zoo. Freak show.
Freak show.
Prison. Hospital.
Gonna need more hints.
The presenter needs to do something.
It's close to
It's
the
close
ring.
to the ring.
Dante's Inferno.
Court.
Get your guesses in before this thing wraps up.
Mirror.
What?
Middle Earth.
For people who also like
It's
court
for people
tennis.
who also like court tennis.
Halo.
It's almost over. Keep guessing.
Stadium. Badminton. Wrestling. Basketball court.
Gymnasium.
Target? I mean...
Don't feel bad. Some people just don't know stuff, and that's okay.
Target like the
category
store.
is thing.
Because you shoot it?
It's a good skinny predator.
Here we go.
It wouldn't let me use the words that I
Tiger.
wanted.
Jenna.
Cheetah. Coyote.
Jeans.
Alligator. Snake.
Snake.
Alien.
Coyote. Raptor.
Fox. You.
Deer.
Worm.
Reindeer. Hedgehog. More clues, please.
See if
Man-eating
people
plant.
can get it.
Cat.
Maybe you should just submit the sentence and find better luck with the next one.
Penis?
It's kinda similar to snake and hedgehog.
Kitten.
There you go. Somebody got it.
Hooray!
I was gonna say like snake and eel, but then I thought, oh, you're gonna think it's all some kind of reptile. So I said it's a skinny predator.
Nice work.
So I wanted to pick one. I was waiting for somebody to say
You
something that was
contributed a guess
furry.
that got used. You're getting some points too.
So snake and
Ring-a-ding-ding,
hedgehog, and like, oh, it's a
you're
long
guessing a
furry
thing.
thing.
It's the old glorious war thing.
Off you go.
Civil.
Dancing.
Liberty Bell. Musket. Commune.
A commune?
Badge.
Guns.
WW11.
Grenade.
Talk about dangerous.
Ooh, I'm
Bomb.
jealous of that sentence.
Dynamite.
Stealing oil.
Knife.
Nothing
It's
like
nothing
a
like
gun.
guns.
Artillery. Cannonball.
Old glorious war thing that's not like a
Machete.
gun.
Sword. Chemical. Rapier. Flail.
Bow and arrow. It is used for the era.
Tank? Oh,
Tank.
smaller than a lance.
It's smaller than lance. Oh, weapon.
A mini sentence for maximum impact.
Bayonet.
It's kinda similar to sword and knife.
Halberd. Gladius.
Switchblade.
Dagger.
Sword and shield.
Shield.
Only it's an edged mortal object.
Quite simply, it's an edged mortal object.
Time
Got
is
a
running
dagger,
out. Time to take some big swings.
Sword.
Scythe.
Axe. Chainsaw.
Chainsaw. Spear, dagger, and sword and shield.
It has the same vibe as spear, dagger, and sword and shield.
Time is almost up.
A dirk,
Morning Star.
specifically? It was a katana. Oh.
I'll say the problem was a lack of confidence.
Well, we didn't know it was going to be Japanese. We were thinking all about Western weapons.
The category is story.
I didn't know.
It's a story about an upbeat group.
Here we go again.
The Brady Bunch.
Darn
Brady
it, someone else
Bunch.
beat me to the guess.
Jackson 5.
The Magic School Bus.
Outcast.
We're going
The
to
Partridge Family.
definitely upbeat groups.
Toy Story.
We're gonna definitely need another clue here, though, because
Spice Girls. Fantasy.
fantasy, there's no such thing as an upbeat group.
Presenter.
You can join the
let's
audience,
go.
Bree, and you can make all the guesses you want.
Bon Jovi.
Bon Jovi. And a happy place.
Rick Astley.
The Beatles.
It's weird because you couldn't figure
Neverland.
out. I don't know.
Care Bears.
The Brady Bunch.
Backstreet Boys. Alice in.
It's kind of sure the Magic School
It's kind of
Bus.
similar to the Magic School Bus.
Got it. Beatlesman and I are on the same wavelength today. She got
amazing phrasing.
She got mine and I got hers.
Okay, it's finally your turn. The category is person.
Because of Magic School Bus, it's magical
wonderful
in a
theory.
happy place.
Let's get the presentation started.
Mike Tyson. Albert Heinz.
David
Famous
Bowie.
for the
They are
thinking.
famous for the thinking.
Michael Jordan. Stephen Hawking.
Those are
Tesla.
good guesses. But not
They're
Albert
nothing
Einstein.
Like Albert Einstein. Socrates.
Newton.
Plato.
Darn it,
Plato.
everyone else said Plato. Schrodinger.
Hercules.
Bill Nye.
Lot like
They're
Socrates.
a lot like Socrates.
Mike Tyson.
Intigan.
Nailed it! That was a good guess. That was a good, good hint.
Now the first round's done. Let's take a peek at the scores. Look at all those numbers. They certainly mean things in relation to each other. You bet.
So, Kitsune
Round
anata wa
two, just
ii.
for you.
This game is fun. It's
As a
fun
little treat,
when
I'll
you
give
start
double
getting
the points
them.
this time.
Last time we played this, people were like, "Oh,
Yeah,
I hate
it's
this game.
happening
It's
again.
like
Pick
so."
a new prompt. Pick something your friends might be able to guess. Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. Did you know that you can scroll the lists up and down? You might have more words than you think.
All right. They gave me a really good group of words, so I think you should be able to get this.
And another turn for you.
All right, Justin, you're
The
up.
category is place. You've all been places. This should be easy.
It's a shiny, multicolored place.
And so it
Central Park.
begins.
Multicolored.
Jamaica.
Rome.
Turkey. Over the rainbow.
Trampoline. England.
Multicolored place.
New York.
Rainbow.
Seattle.
Wonderland. San Francisco.
It's round one. This is round two now. Yes.
Fox Village.
Art Studio.
Oh, I love Fox
Neverland.
Village. I want to go see. Give us another clue.
Disneyland.
Same vibe as New York.
It has the same vibe as New York.
Miami. Chicago.
Tokyo. Interesting. Yeah, it does have the same vibe as New York. Tokyo is very similar.
I better put on a bib because y'all are getting success everywhere. This is gonna be a person. Delightful. I love people.
They're a bumpy creature.
Let's do this.
Batman. Crocodile.
Quasimodo.
Camel.
Mario.
Oh, it's a person. Right.
Yoshi.
Bearded dragon.
Bowser.
Known for
They are renowned for the
nutrition.
nutrition.
Grapes.
Huh? Who?
Kirby. Pac-Man.
Wacko.
Waka waka waka.
Martha Stewart.
Hmm.
They're kind of
Similar to Sonic. I already said Pac-Man.
Howl for us, Kitsu Sensei.
Oh.
Crash Bandicoot.
They're so outwitted.
An amuse-bouche of a sentence. Love it.
Donkey Kong.
Dr. Robotnik?
Dr. Robotnik.
Frogger.
Known for the mouth-watering avian.
Tails.
Joust.
Banjo Kazooie.
Falco.
Time is running out. Submit more guesses.
Denzel Washington.
More guesses. More.
And
They're a
they're the
failure.
Bugs Bunny.
Roadrunner.
Wile E. Coyote. Ah, Tasty Bird. Got it. Nice guess, Pepper.
Solid performance. I respect you and I love you.
Bumpy in the sense of they get like
The
bumps on their
category is
heads.
thing.
It's an exhausting motion object.
Here we go.
Pizza. Bobbit. Wheel.
Car.
Steroids.
Pogo stick.
Steroids? What?
Skateboard.
Plane. AirPods.
Bicycle.
Bicycle. Hoverboards. Condoms.
Scooter.
Condoms are exhausting? What? Oh, treadmill.
Okay,
Ah.
Usain Bolt. You're fast. We get it.
Nice. Bop it.
You succeeded in making wonderful memories with friends. The category is Thing.
Bang.
It's a fantastic positive bumpy protection object.
And we're off.
Condom.
Shield.
Condom.
Condom.
Helmet. It is a sheet.
Armor.
Maypad.
Yep. Bubble wrap. I figured that was easy enough.
Speed Demon.
I mean, they gave me a lot of really useful words there.
You can't see me right now, but I'm beaming
Bumpy
with
protection
pride.
object.
And I look gorgeous.
I figured that was going to be easy to
The
get.
category is Story.
It's a story about a bright, not massive entity.
Here we go.
Tom Thumb.
Sunny with a Chance. A History of Time. Mickey Mouse.
Inch High Private Eye.
Adventure Time.
The Borrowers.
Never Ending Story. Rick and Morty.
There sure is a lot of
Need
tinkering
more.
going on here.
Toy Story.
Come on, presenter. Just go ahead and write something.
Give us another clue. Velfra getting 8 and 7.
Mr. Peabody.
Justin and Pepper getting 7 kills, and lots of people getting
Snoopy.
3.
And a wonderful crisis.
Nice Aziz and Kara getting scrolls.
Woody Woodpecker.
Secret Squirrel.
A
Bug's Life.
It's nothing like Rick and Morty.
It's a story, but not a show. Right, but not massive entity.
Bug's Life.
Wonderful. CGI
A
spark.
CGI Sparky monster.
Sparky
We can all agree.
monster.
We love that
The
sentence.
Simpsons. X-Files. Ant-Man.
Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Reboot.
Sparky?
Monster Incorporated.
Supernatural.
Oh, someone in the audience got it.
RoboCop.
Time is almost up.
Code Lyoko.
Hercules.
Oh!
At least the audience figured it out.
Oh!
It's sad when
Yeah.
you do this bad.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense in retrospect.
This is the last turn. You got this. The category is story.
It's a story about a colorful circumstance.
Here we go again.
Pyramus and Thesty.
Cheap for guessing that again, Andy.
Green Lantern.
Brave. Up.
It will never be.
And a cold, vibrant soul acting.
Frozen.
It's nothing like Brave and Up.
Never gonna give you up.
Graham Adventures of Billy and
Nightmare
Amy.
Before Christmas.
Colorful circumstance.
Never gonna let you down.
Coco.
We're probably on the wrong. Dripping
Whoa.
wet
A dripping wet morning
hill.
Well done on that sentence.
Never gonna turn around and desert
Why
you.
is never gonna give you up happening in this game?
What?
Sleepy Hollow.
A morning hill.
Silent Hill.
The Shining.
It's a different genre than Nightmare Before Christmas. Green
it's not
Lantern,
a cartoon,
And
then.
Never Gonna Let You Down.
Never Gonna Say Goodbye.
You know the rules and
The hero is composed of the dancing.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Flash Dance. Dirty Dancing. Freeze.
It has the same vibe as Flashdance.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Singing in the Rain. A musical.
Aw, at least you'll get a participation trophy. No, you won't. Time for the grand reveal. The person who won the whole game is... Congratulations!
Wish more can
Thanks
play than
for
just 6.
playing.
Yeah, I don't know why they
Now
limited
it's
to
time
just
for my
6.
dinner. I love crab meat.
Maybe they're worried about the game going on too long, but it doesn't seem like adding from going from 6 to 8 would be that difficult. Can I do 7 people shooting hours? That doesn't matter. I mean, like, you can guess as many times as you want. Moichiro anata o mite kudasai. Look at myself? Singing in the Rain is black and white, not colorful. Ah. Yeah. Chaos wants to play Devils and the Details. Andy's saying Quiplash 3. I don't know if Pepper wants to play Quiplash 3, considering he had a nightmare about it. Or maybe you do want to play it, and then you could prove that that you can overcome it. 背中合わせてあなたはそれをもう一度やりました。Like, check Blather Rounding. Randall wants to play Blather Round now. So we've got 2 votes for Quiplash 3, 1 for Devils in the Details. Justin wants to play Quiplash Enough About You, and 1 for Blather Round. If we don't get a second vote for something else, it's going to be Quiplash 3. I think they mean Fibbage Enough About You. Don't be a stickler, Andy. Someone with a haunted house with questions? You mean Trivia Murder Party? Randall? You can't vote for the second time by yourself. That's not how voting works. You have to get somebody else to second your vote. You can't just vote multiple times. That's not how this works. Alright. We're not going to get another vote. It's going to be Quiplash 3. You can't stop losing because I keep winning? I don't know. Voter fraud? No. Yeah, I know you meant Fibbage. I know what you meant. Champed up. Well, no one is voting for a second vote for any one of those games. So it looks like it's going to be Quiplash 3. Well, if you play Quiplash 3, then you're probably you have a higher chance of winning, because I suck at Quiplash. Randall's changing to Quiplash. Alright. I am le suck at Quiplash. Alright, here comes the code for Quiplash 3. Jump in the audience if you want to. 3, 2, 1, boom.
Enter the room code OBRX.
Make jokes about sucking? Not necessarily. Some people actually hate dirty answers in this game. So sometimes that'll lose you votes if you're too lewd. Alright, we got 5 in for Quiplash. Where's Dash? Dash usually loves Quiplash. Link to the site again? Just make sure you open it in a second window. Because if you just left click it, it may replace... Oh, there's Dash! I was gonna say, Dash loves Quiplash. It's hard for Dash to stay away from Quiplash. One more room slot. Hard to resist when I'm in the game? Because you know that you're going to beat me? Dash and Bree, though. This is interesting, because Dash and Bree are both very good at this game. So, it's going to be interesting. Oh, Pepper's in. pick your portrait and we will get started, Pepper. Yes, you can make sure that you enter 3 answers for the Thriplash. You can do it. Be interesting to see who's going to win this one. Alright, here we go. Are you changing? Alright, we're going to start the game. Audience, feel free to join the audience, including Randall. Make sure you log in with Twitch, Randall. You need to hit the button in the upper left to bring out the menu, and then hit Twitch to log in. Okay? Andy, Pepper, Dash, and Beatles for the top 4. What about you? You're playing. Are you writing me something in... That's not Morse, because that would be a lot of the same letter.
It's time for Quiplash 3, the Fart Diaries.
I doubt it's
My
Morse
name's
code.
Shreddy, and I provide something of a concierge service for a price. If you didn't make it in, get yourself into the audience. Enter the room code and vote, vote, vote. Round
Blueberries?
1 is on deck.
Yum.
2 prompts will show up on your device. Answer them.
Yeah, there's no
however the
dashes
mood
in there,
strikes.
so
You'll
that would
go head-to-head against
basically
someone
be
else's
1 or
clever
2
answer,
letters.
and everybody else will decide which one they like better. Points are awarded based on the percentage of people who went for your answer, so make them count.
You know who loves blueberries? Foxes. Foxes loves blueberries. Their channel point currency in their stream is blueberries. Oh, I should move the thing now. Now there's a timer there. All right, 15 seconds,
Time's
Dash.
winding down. Use a safety equipment.
All right, we are on our way.
Okay, let's see what you've wrought. First in line, why do hot
Figure out how to
singles in
sync
your
everything in
area want
OBS?
to talk to you?
It's the hot fox booty. They want to know why their
Okay,
house is on
choose
fire.
away.
Oh, they're that hot, huh? That sounds like a Brie answer. Sync everything into OBS. You got it downloaded on your laptop. Sync everything what? Do you mean like installing scenes? King Decky? Yep. Thought it was a Brie answer.
Let's keep it going. Name the sequel to Cats. Cats 2 blank.
Put my camera and my guitar sound through.
All right, people.
Camera
it's
is not
voting
hard.
Time.
Camera is not hard. You add a video capture device as one of your sources. The guitar sound is a little bit harder. You may need a USB interface. Is someone not voting? Because we had 5 votes.
And next, the worst thing to step on with bare feet.
Sound of bombs? Are they that big?
Decisions.
Like,
Choose your favorite.
the ones that Link throws in Smash Brothers are like almost a foot wide. Thumbtacks, Lego slugs? I would have said something like caltrops.
Next up, money can't buy happiness.
Legos are
but
caltrops?
it can
Not the
buy
same.
Blank.
But it can buy
everybody, pick your
fursuits
favorite quip.
or your What happened? Are you falling into a pit? It's like the great beast of Oh, audience flipping the script. Taking that
Without
away.
further ado, the one thing you should never slather mayonnaise on.
A creamsicle? Your computer screen.
All right, choose your favorite.
Both sound like they'd be a bad time. Now I just thought of something that would be sweet and then like blah.
Next we have a group of tax attorneys is called blank.
Tax attorneys is called boring people with repressed
Here's
kinks.
the fun part. Pick your favorite
Or
quip.
a fraud. I like that one. It's like how a group of crows is called a murder. Nice answer, Justin.
Let's see the next one. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, blank.
Fool me twice, suck me twice.
All
That
right,
dash.
vote for the one you like best.
Nope, you're not getting over here, cat. Get away from the camera. You wish that was me? Spew out the 7-Up. Nice. Ah, Beatles, man. Wow, people still win for that one. Alright. Beatlesman
All right,
going
check
for the
this
lewd
out.
answer.
A better name for skinny dipping.
Bin dunking.
Time to pick the one you like best.
Poop in your ass. Yeah, King Decky, if you need to plug in your guitar, I think what you'll need is look up on Amazon or something, a USB interface. It's basically like a direct input box for a computer. Ring pattern? Maybe.
I took a locket of round one's hair to remember it by. Let's look at the scores.
Yep. Dash is at the lead in the lead.
Get yourselves ready, because round two takes no prisoners. Double the points, double the anxiety.
Double points though.
Time's almost up. Use a safety quip if you're stuck. Whew, I saw a lot of nervous sweat out there. I hope you didn't embarrass yourself.
Got a headache from Sakurai. Oops.
And going first is... Want some attention? Go to a singles bar wearing a t-shirt that says blank.
I'm single, STD free, and have
Pick a winner.
no shame. I eat ash for cash. Alright. So, how to set up overlays and put sources in. If you got your overlays from Streamlabs OBS, you can find... Oh, flipping the script. Audience going me.
Next,
That's your mantra.
the most
Mantra
surprising thing
cactus.
in Batman's
Nice.
Google search history.
E621 bat boobs
Now
or
it gets
bat
real. Pick your
infestation.
favorite.
How to remove. You have no shame? That's true. And single. Yeah. So what you need to do is then in your Streamlabs OBS dashboard, you need to find the you need to you can install your overlays, and then you have to find them
Next
in
one up.
on your computer.
Parents can't be too proud when their child turns out to be a prodigy at blank.
Your shame doesn't mean like something. Yeah, there you go. Overcome your shame. Yep,
That's what we
Pepper.
call a gimme.
Pepper's getting full points on this one. 2,000 points.
And here we have the worst thing to read on a whiteboard when you enter a meeting room.
Welcome to YIF class, Uru.
Okay, choose
Meetings
your
will
favorite.
continue until morale, should be morale with an E, improves. You have to watch videos on it? Yeah, I mean, it's not hard. In OBS, the sources, you just hit the plus at the bottom of the sources window. How come Ursa Major wants to know where YIF class is? Alright, Andy, you're gonna have to tell him where that YIF class is.
And next is...
What are we talking about
a
OBS
sign
for?
that your spin instructor hates you.
King Decky is...
And now, pick your favorite.
She keeps calling you Karen, or you spin so fast you throw up. King Decky is talking about that they're confused in how to set up OBS. Spin instructor, spin class is cycling, like doing a cycling class at the gym.
Next on the docket, the local library does not want your donation of this book.
How to suck, or Mein
And now it's
Kampf.
time to vote for your favorite.
I think some of us can suck just fine without an instruction book. Thank you very much. Yeah, spin. That's what a spin class is. When people say, I'm going to spin class, you're going to a gym to all be on stationary bicycles. Which I thought was silly. Prove it? Well, you want me to be like that video from last night where you, like, deep throat the microphone? Helpful head
Moving
does come
right
naturally. It
along.
takes practice. It
Coming
does.
up next on BBC
Ursa
4,
Major.
the new and extremely British
British
sitcom,
Exactly.
Blank.
Mr. Bean 2, this time he lives
Okay,
in the
choose your
loo,
favorite.
or the twats. I wonder if that's an Andy. Dash killing it? Yeah, Dash is good at this. Found a manga version of Mein Kampf at the library once. I was too intrigued to not read it. Yeah, why would you think that kids should read that? I looked up some things I would... Team chat, helping out some teams to OBS Studio. Yep. Oh, audience. Doing it again. Tipping it in Pepper's
And
favor.
now, the world's most compassionate exterminator removes bugs by blank.
Yeah, OBS Studio takes time.
Winning by default is still winning, you know?
Welcome to the Foxhole, Ursa Major. Justin getting full points out of nowhere.
That was a round 2 for the
Welcome to the
agents. Let's see
Foxhole,
how you
Ursa
did.
Major. Are you a bear? Because that name would suggest that you're a bear. The Hanoverian Dynasty?
And now
maybe.
for Griplash. And behold, a final round to end all rounds. You'll each get a prompt that needs
That checks out.
separate responses. You got this.
Part by 10 points. Justin's in the lead. Whoever's going to be up, if Chaos doesn't jump in, they're going to hand the win to somebody, I think. No, obviously may look more complex extra. You do the basic stuff and look at the tweaks to make it a lot of encoding issues. Yeah, but that was one of the things that appealed to me about Streamlabs OBS was that is like, oh, install a theme and everything's done for you. But so a lot of people will just import the themes from Streamlabs into OBS Studios.
Tick-tock, time's almost up. Let's proceed, shall we?
Banana?
3 things you can say to immediately get everyone's attention.
Fire. I'm gonna come yummy yummy get in my tummy. Alright, who is this? They got free points. Bree. Bree
No
may
show,
win.
Huh? Well, enjoy these big points.
Yeah, I think they left. 6,000 points for
3
Bree.
warnings they need to put on the side of beer cans.
May cause wife beating, may cause a broken nose, will kill you eventually. You will die.
Time to pick the one you like best.
Koopy HD, hello. That's epic? Yeah, not bad. I would say may cause stupidity. I think beer's nasty. And people who drink a lot of beer end up doing some pretty dumb stuff. I'm finding furry representation in the Jackbox community? Yeah. Koopy HD. We do this every night after my Japanese
you
lessons.
Think the first time you get punched in the face.
Here, there's a fist up. Dude, what the F? I was browsing E621. F, that hurt.
Now it
Now
gets
I'm mad.
real. Pick your
Wait, do I
favorite.
like being hit? May cause children? Yes, that's entirely true. Yeah. I do Japanese lessons for 4 or 5 hours, Koopy HD, and then we play Jackbox to wind down the night. Someone else that also does Jackbox a lot, Starskunk. And a lot of foxholes on E61. That's a lot of slander and stereotyping of foxes and butts.
Three words that would make effective horror movie titles.
Nightmare, Torment, Octogenarian, Scream, Saw,
And now
Triangle.
pick your favorite.
I'm not sure how Triangle is a horror movie. Unless it's like triangle relationship of some sort? Are you a furry, Koopy? Yes! Well, I may have wrested the lead out of Justin's hands.
Great job.
But
Now let's see what that did to the final scores.
Bermuda Triangle? Maybe. Are you a pelican, Koopy? Wow. Okay. Wow. I didn't think I was gonna win this one. Sometimes I'm at the very, very bottom on Quiplash. Triangle is prequel to Cube. Ah, maybe Pyramid prequel to Cube. Triangle's the name of a horror movie? I know Saw and Scream. I didn't know Triangle was a horror movie. Good at this game? For some reason I do way better at Quiplash 3 than Quiplash 2. Quiplash 2, like, I could not. I think the questions, the prompts are better. I'm enjoying the prompts better, and so I can write better. I don't know if I'd say I'm good at this one. Triangle's a horror movie based on the Bermuda Triangle. Oh, okay. I've never heard of it. You're better at 2 than 3. Huh. Yeah, I think maybe just better, like, vibing with the prompts. Yeah, but welcome, Koopy. After every game, we just hold an informal poll in chat to see what people want to vote for. Andy has voted for, I was about to say Marvel vs. Capcom, Madverse City. Randall's voting for Trivia Murder Party. The ferret's making a mess? You have ferrets? You have tube cats? Cute! Oh, Ursa Major voting for Trivia Murder Party. Now we have 2 for Trivia Murder Party. Marvel vs. Capcom's classic game. I do like Marvel vs. Capcom. Double ferrets! Cute! Sounds pretty good. I don't like horror movies, though. Used to play Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 in tournaments. See, I only recently got into the game because I was waiting for it to go on sale. Koopy's voting for more Quiplash. I think we got 3 votes for Trivia Murder Party, though. And the original Marvel vs. Capcom game just again? I think so. Haven't played the new one? It's okay. Suspense throws more than horror. I'm not really partial to any of them. Arcades in the 90s? I do miss arcades. That's part of the reason why I like Japan. You haven't played the new Quiplash? Well, if you follow, maybe you can... We usually play Quiplash 3 at least once per night. I'm going to do the Stream Raiders battle really quickly. And then, if no more votes come in, it'll be Trivia Murder Party with 3 votes. I do remember Akuma in Children of the Atom. It was not a great game compared to Marvel vs. Capcom. I thought Children of the Atom was okay. In the food chat, yay! Oh yeah, there's an arcade here in San Francisco that has a lot of old games, but of course it's been closed since March. Yep, Pepper, overwhelmingly 21 kills, 13 with Ferrari, and Sloan Blackheart, 13 kills, 27 assists, Sloan Blackheart, Vanadil March with 16. Is that a Final Fantasy reference? The power of Pepper's butt overwhelms you. 6 Arcanines. That's a Pokemon reference. Velfra. And we're going up for the chests. Get this started. Get the rogues in. in these little nanas a fan-made game? Oh, that's what I thought. That's what. All right, it looks like we're going back from 7, and we're gonna go to Jackbox 6. Everyone's going crazy over 6 Arcanines. Rally Warrior net noticeable results? Vengeful was kind of curious. So does Rally Warrior, are they kind of like a flag bearer while also being a warrior? I found a guide. If you look up Stream Raiders specializations, people have written guides on it. You wrote a PvP guide? I wonder if that was yours. Would I recognize the game, the name that's Oops, nope. Oop, boop, boop it up. The Roman's Guide to PvP. I'll have to look it up. Do you want me to sit this one out? I've won 4 games. I can sit this one out if people would prefer. What's in the self-chat promo channel? Yeah, sure, you can do that. And you know, people who are really into Stream Raiders might want to look at it because I'm getting to near level 20 with my units. All right, I'm just gonna put the code in chat. Whoever cuts in first, please wait. You enjoy competing in this? Well, we might play another game. I know, but you know, I think I've won a little too much tonight. I wasn't anticipating that. Here comes the room code in chat in order to avoid video latency issues. Here comes the code in 3. Make sure you're logged into your Jackbox client, by the way. Well, you want me to do Japanese only? Alright. Alright, here comes the room code. I'll have more time to speak Japanese because of I'm not playing. You're sitting out this game? Well, maybe you'll see if there's room. Alright, here comes the code. 3, 2, 1, go! Go take the VIP slot if you want. Pepper is in charge. I can be in the audience, maybe, as long. Zanni Ich. You're Hakon 888. You have another account. Okay. Or for PvPs to help new players in ranks was basically rambling for 13 pages. Maybe that was your guy then. Separate accounts since cuts that's your name. Alright. I don't see the problem either way, but generally other Marvel superheroes, X-Men versus Street Fighter, Marvel superheroes versus Street Fighter, and then Marvel versus Capcom 1 through 3, and Marvel versus Capcom. I've been playing them since Generally Adam, but when Marvel vs. Capcom 3 came out, I was like, why don't I go to tournaments and get paid for this? You got about $500 a month. Oh, wow. You must be really good at it, then. Join in? I think some people might have more fun without me. Nihongo wa hon no skoshi dake onegai shimasu. Daijoubu desu. Nihongo shaberimasu. Mondai nai. I don't know. I'll leave it up to Pepper. Not a lot of people tonight? Never play with me? I'll leave it up to Pepper. If Pepper says yes, join, or no. I mean, he's running the game, so he's the VP. Hey, Carlos! May as well drop in? Yeah, come on, drop in, Carlos. Wow, I feel like it's been a month since I've seen you, Carlos. Am I surprised when I win? I don't always win this game. Why is your crown so small? Because it's supposed to be the same size as my crown on Discord. That's why. I didn't have the crown, and then like I finally set up Discord so that I have the crown. Stinky tiger. Yeah, Andy has beaten me before. Afterthought has. You can hit skip. Like, this is just the warm-up intro part. I play Soul Calibur. But that's about the only game that I play competitively. Soul Calibur and Mortal Kombat.
Trivia Murder Party. This isn't an ice cream lovers convention after all, but a game of dire consequences. Only one of you will survive.
Besides,
but hey,
I'm not a
better
king.
than just sitting in your hotel room and watching cable news.
King Decky's a king.
Yeah, I went there.
I'm a princess.
Okay, first question. Which of these is not a lyric from the song "You're a Mean One, Mr. Grinch"?
You're a mean one, Mr.
Use your
Grinch.
device to answer the question. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Only 3 people.
The rest of you, it's time.
Queen of Fox Booty? I'm not that much of a queen. I think Cactus is more of a queen than I am.
It's non-smoking. It's time
Barely a
for
king?
my favorite illusion.
Are you a prince? Uh-oh.
Pick a space in this box to hide yourself. I would say don't get too comfortable, but I feel like that's obvious.
Yeah, we'll see how good
Of course, this magic trick does need some volunteers.
these people
Good news,
are
I'm
as
giving you a sword.
stabby stab.
On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword
Just a
through.
queen? I'm a princess, Zeus.
I feel
Let's be
underdressed.
honest.
I
I'm
should've
not.
worn a tuxedo or something.
I don't have as big enough presence to be called a queen.
Magic.
Hey, 6 Arcanines. No one.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Wow. Hey, 6 Arcanines. Congrats on your bonus wins.
Stay focused.
Yeah. So when I read out your name for winning the bonus in the last map, 3
Let's
people
keep
were
moving.
like, 6 Arcanines, where?
What was the first food eaten in space?
Three people.
Who picked this? Which leaves only you. I want to show you something.
My girlfriend wanted me to treat her like princess, so I married her off to a total stranger who's never met to strengthen my alliance with Poland.
This one's
Yep.
just about me giving you a
Political
gift.
marriages. Oh, we got gifts. We haven't had gifts in a long time.
These are precious family treasures I give away as punishments. Pick a
I'm
box and keep
not a
what's inside.
queen. It's
It's my Grandma Despair's knife. Always good to get extra fingerprints on a knife. Anyway, now you have to use that knife to cut one of your fingers off.
Ugh, I hate the finger one.
See, that wasn't so bad.
Super Scott, hello. Welcome. We're playing a little Trivia Murder Party too. And we're probably going to be playing for another, like, 3 games, honestly.
Let's try another one.
You just take the death.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, what is that?
It's like Yakuza. They cut off your pinky finger. Do you know why?
Who picked this?
That's amore.
I'll have to kill my writers.
Everyone knew that. The need to wield a sword? Yes, you
Let's
do know
keep
that.
moving. You're all
Ursa
my
Major.
pawns, so you may know this. How far can a rook travel in a single chess move?
Oh, right, I have to do the Japanese one, too.
Who picked this?
Can only go 7 squares because the board is
rest of
only
you,
8 squares long.
Time for consequences.
Alarkis, hi. Been a
I
while.
hope you're good with instructions. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. The player who follows the fewest rules correctly dies. The rules are already on your device. Go, go!
Yeah, it's got to be 7 because there's not enough squares. It has to start on 1.
There's not a lot for me to do during this game.
After clicking? Oops.
Guess I'll just stare out the window. Rule time is coming to an end. Some people think ties are anticlimactic, but I think it's a good opportunity to punish more people.
I've never practiced a Yoshi voice, so we'll see. Yoshi!
We're not done with you yet. The end of your life isn't the end of your participation.
All right.
Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Right, let's see who the next person. Next
We're
person.
here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. How many candles do you light on Kwanzaa?
Good night, Justin. Nah. Don't would be more like this. It's got a scratchy voice.
Who picked this? The rest
more
of
like
you who are
this.
still alive, come with me.
7. Oops.
This one lets you protect yourself with the password.
Uh-oh.
Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die.
Uh-oh.
Hurry up. Now everyone else will try to crack the passwords.
Andy's a cheater.
As a team, guess either password on your
Knows
device.
too many words.
You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. I will reward you all for every password you crack.
Oh, I just realized that Andy.
Don't be greedy
Andy's
about what
gonna
letters
be
you figured out.
guessing.
Let everyone know.
It's gonna be hard. No! Don't do it!
Time's almost up.
Good thing,
Well,
good thing you
the
aren't
rest of your
engineers.
passwords are harder than that.
Yay! Yoshi! Gyro! Yay!
I gotta say, you look pretty
Real
badass
lucky.
with that knife.
4449! Or Greek food, yes. Welcome to the foxhole!
Let's try another one. What would you find outside of the Mori Art Museum in Tokyo?
Oh! I know this one! I've actually been there! Hey! Rick, hey!
Who picked this? Follow me.
There's a giant spider outside
Time to get out
the
the
Mori
dice.
Tower.
It's real simple. The player who rolls the highest will
And people
die.
say,
But we've got some help to make this more interesting.
I'll meet you at the spider.
You have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds worse.
What? So mean. Ew.
Roll 'em. The player
Good
with
visit.
the highest total
You have
dies.
arachnophobia?
Everyone's luck runs out eventually.
I don't know why everyone was picking on Pepper. Ew. Wow. Wow. Yoshi.
Let's keep moving. What does the Raven say in Edgar Allan Poe's The Raven?
Oh, I think everybody knows this. This one's very famous. Yoshi.
Who picked this?
Squawk.
Well, didn't want that to happen.
Yeah, not Squawk.
Let's try another
It's
one.
a pretty big spider.
I hope you were
It's
a good history student.
the like body of the spider
Where was
is probably
Cars
like
car Rip Klutchkonsky born and raised?
probably about 4 feet long. Evermore. Neither of the car films? There's 3 films.
This.
What do you mean neither?
Time for consequences.
Are there 3 films? Yeah, there's 3 films.
Math! It's back, baby!
Uh-oh.
Do as much math as you can before time runs out.
It is a real
Everyone
trivia
else
card
will
fact,
be
and
playing
I didn't know
along.
it.
If one of them does better than you, it's punishment time. Let's go! I had an uncle that was a math teacher. Nope, sorry. I had an uncle that ate a math teacher. Only a couple seconds of math left. Wow, this ended with you to the power of dead.
Hey, Fluffy. What am I doing? I'm streaming. Or do you mean something else like that? Brohoof. Brohoof. Yo. You hate maths? Yeah, a lot of people hate math. I like math.
Oh, also, there's an
Also, I'm
audience
not
in the
doing
game.
very well.
If they survive, you die. If you're
I'm-
not ready now, you can join the audience whenever.
I'm like
It's
third
super low
to
pressure.
last. Teriyaki, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing well.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I got the maths.
Hey, what muscle's in your leg again? If you're in the audience, you should answer
You're a
too.
nerd if you like math? I am a nerd. I make no effort to conceal the fact that I'm a nerd. Didn't know there was a Cars 3? There's totally a Cars 3.
This.
The masticator is in
I
your
wanna show you
jaw.
something.
The lats and the
The
what was it?
spirit of
Latissimus
giving.
dorsi.
You each get $500.
They were in your shoulders and back.
Give some of that money to your friend. The person who ends up with the most money will die. But there's a catch. If one of you ends up with $800 or more, I'll kill the other one instead. Begin. Now let's follow the money.
Oh, he
They say you can never
gotcha.
be too rich, but you sure proved that wrong.
He outgave you Hakon or Ursa Major. You prefer to call it Hakon or Ursa Major? English, science, and ICT were my best subjects. English is not a hard subject. I just hate writing papers.
You know, my dad had the strict rule about not letting a killing spree overstay its welcome. So let's make this a little bit more cutthroat.
Cutthroat? I can't win against someone who's got a knife.
You've been very resilient, but only one of you can survive this game.
Hakon? Okay.
Hold your breath.
It's going to be 50-50. Who can give us? Who can get the right key?
Pick the right key. Oof, not off to a great start.
All right, 50-50. Here we go.
Hurry up, MacGyver. You're running out of time.
You only got one choice.
Oh, I just remembered that I have oxygen tanks in storage. Sorry.
Yeah, which is also why I hated history class.
Alive, but will you be the one to escape?
Almost without a finger. That is hard.
A category. Antelopes. Tap each answer that fits the... Let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer.
Poetry, stories, and RPing. Yeah, but I hate writing those darn
You're
papers.
on your way to escaping. Oh wait,
Eliza-tan?
going to be just you?
Konbanwa. Oh right, I have to do a minute of only Japanese.
They'll steal your life force.
I miss
then
you?
They can try to escape and win the game.
Well, I want everyone to be here,
Here's
but
everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is
too many
almost up.
RPs? Can be a little too much. Yeah, someone requested a 1 minute of Japanese only. What's up?
Knights of the Round Table.
So, for those of you who don't speak Japanese, you may not understand me for a minute. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. Konbanwa,
Don't
Eliza-tan.
look back because there's a ghost right there. Human body systems.
じゃあ、1分。日本語だけ元気ですか？ええ、元気ですよ。イライザは？じゃあ、1分。日本語だけを話しますので、ちょっと失礼します。うわ、発音は結構追いついています。うわ、よかった、元気。元気で何よりです。
Metamorphic rocks.
それだけ？大丈夫です。狼と踊れますか？まあ、狼と踊れない理由はないです。
That ghost can smell your life force.
ジオレジ。わかった。
Locations in Game of Thrones.
知らないですか？ゲームオブスローンズ。そう、シャイアは、うわ！アコン。てめえ。
Animals in Animal Farm.
全然知らないですか？私も。ザ・シャイアは、ローズ・オブ・ザ・リングズ。
Not what I had in mind. More stolen life force.
ブープしました。
Look out, audience. The end is upon you. Shakespeare quotes.
どうだい？あなたは何を考えていますか？その古いレコードを回転させたまんまにします。あなたはリズムを感じます。彼らはそれを
I hope the darkness puts this audience out of its misery. This will slow you down.
Ni
If you want to break through that
horidasu
barrier,
yobi
you'll need a
itemasu.
perfect answer to this question.
Yeah, Get Thee to a Nunnery is from
And that includes
Hamlet.
the third answer choice now,
As
too.
is Let Tonight Own Itself Be True, I believe. Oh, darn it, I was about to undo that. I thought about that and I thought,
All the right answers to
that's
escape.
right, they're not right. Oh, right, Carlos has a chance.
There's always
We
room
can
for
have
darkness.
the knife ending.
Food named after people.
Yeah, she's a Japanese organizer. Marie Kondo and the Rules of Tidying Up. She's the one who's like, does it bring you joy? She does have a series on Netflix, that's true. Darn it, I pulled an Andy! Shoot! Yes, Sparking Joy is like her main... is her main catchphrase. She's like, does it... Think about an object and does it spark joy? Is it... And that's supposed to be the metric by which you decide whether to keep something or not. And if it doesn't spark joy, get rid of it. That's her thing. Surprise. I mean, Carlos could have won easily. Only missed one? あなたは再び狐に勝った. I know. More Carlos? Yeah, Carlos had the knife too. We haven't had the gifts punishment game in a long time, and that was the first time. Poor Carlos. Yeah. Carlos who could have had special ending. Tomero. Nani o? Yes, we need more Carlos. Oh, whoa. All the Carlos, all the time. So we have time for at least 2 more games, maybe a third. The happy ending? Yeah, we could have had the big knife ending. Tomato. Not tomato. Kiara. Champed Up. All right, 1 vote for Champed Up. 1 vote for Marvel vs. Capcom. I almost said it again. Madverse City. Devils and the Details. Blather Around. We have 4 different games. 2 for Champed Up, which is a drawing game in the new Jackbox Party Pack 7, in case people don't know, where you have to draw a champion based on a theme. Play them all? Alright, that's 3 votes for Champed Up. You're gonna Blather Around because it's another knowledge one like Derby Murder Party. It is a fun guessing game, but sometimes I just have no idea. Sometimes they give you good words, and sometimes they just absolutely do not. Eliza was gonna vote for what? Blather Around. Alright, 2 for Blather Around. 3 for Champed Up. If we get a 3rd vote for Blather Around, you're gonna head off? Alright, Hakon, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining us. Big Bear? Yeah. Ursa Major, definitely the Big Bear, not the Ursa Minor. Have a good one, Hakon. Please join us again. My next Japanese lesson will be Wednesday with Jackbox to follow. So please join us Wednesday night. Randall switching to Blather Around. Alright, looks like it's going to be back to Blather Around. Oh, well, I see you, Carlos. You almost won the game. You had the living body at the end. You'll be audience? Alright, that's fair. You like being an attention whore? Who doesn't? Honestly. I mean, if people who stream definitely like being... Well, so the problem, Eliza, though, is there's only room for 6 people. You're now a guy who works for Jackbox? Oh, really? That's amazing. Wow. Are you enjoying it? Is it a fun place to work, Carlos? And does that mean you're already working on Party Pack 8? Or do you just work on like bug fixing and stuff? You know his son. Ah, that does help. That definitely helps. Let's do our battle and then we'll get into our lather round. You just said no. Oh, like in the biblical sense. Alright, Kiara getting most kills. That's a little surprising. First time I've seen you on the kill board. Pepper with 6, Velfra with 5, Sloan Blackheart 7 assists, Velfra with 4. Sloan Blackheart, Mirage the Fox, Pepper getting the bonuses. You're a chest monster? That reminds me of Aliens. Supply the game for me since you're working. Ah, okay. Next one, another treasure pit. I'm afraid of getting too close with these chests, though. Spelling? I think the game adjusts for a certain amount of spelling issues. Except Wiley with a Y instead of Wiley. Yeah, it did. They're not bad. They accept some treadmill. Yep, that's true. All right, I'm going to drop the code in. No, I know someone who works for it. I don't work on it myself. Ah. I thought you meant that you know a guy so that you ended up working there. Oniku 2つ使いました。宝箱. Kiara says that they used 2 meats in order to get to dominate at that one. They know him? Nice. Very cool. Alright, here comes the room code. 5 players can jump in here. I'm going to put it into chat so that we don't have to worry about video latency. He got his son a job in customer support. Oh, okay. Funny email. Oh boy. Alright, here comes the code. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Alright, I gotta move back over here again because I don't want to be in front of the timer. Alright, we have our 6 people. Audience gets to guess. So, can you roast me? I generally don't like to be mean. You're asking for it. Get someone else to do it. I'm not good at it. Alright, 3 in the audience already. People, feel free to keep going. Oh, Eliza's stepping forward to roast.
Welcome to Blather Round. You don't need to be a genius to play this game, but it helps.
You mean roasted tiger like on a spit?
You're going to present a
Is that what you
secret
mean?
prompt, like Moby Dick. You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one. Now, you can change some of these words, but your options are very limited. Everyone else will be guessing.
My mom.
While you make more elaborate sentences. Oh, it's a lot like Free Willy 2. Moby Dick! Be fast to win big.
Only like Free Willy 2 in the sense that
And
they are
teamwork is
both
rewarded,
whales, but
so
not
talk
even
out
the same
loud and
kind
work
of whale.
together. Let's begin. Round 1, coming right up. First things first, pick a prompt you're familiar with, something you think you could describe. FYI, The harder prompts are worth more points.
Oh, I should have gone with the first set of prompts.
Now you're going to craft a sentence that
Still a whale.
describes your prompt.
Yeah, but an orca is
On
very
your
different
device,
than
you'll
another
see
different
2
kind of
word
whale.
columns. Pick words to build a sentence describing your prompt, and then tap submit when you're finished. You can always change your mind. Just tap the word again to take it out.
Make someone laugh. Well, acupuncture on tiger. Orca versus sperm whale. Yeah. So it's like it only in the fact that they're both types of whales, but one will
Time
not
is
necessarily
ticking. Hurry,
make another
hurry.
one go. Koopy HD. You gotta select your thing.
Guess what? You're going first. The category is story.
All right, Andy, you're up.
It's a story about an incredible entity.
Get going on those guesses. That means everyone in the audience, too. In the meantime, the presenter will
Wonder
write another
It's
sentence.
Nico 42.
Avengers.
Fantastic Four.
I'm incredible. What?
Ghost.
Yeah, so for kind of similar to the Fantastic
It's
Four.
kind of similar to Fantastic Four.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get points.
Suicide Squad. Guardians of the Galaxy.
Whoa. A stupendous mortal.
Teenage
What
Mutant
a
Ninja Turtles.
fabulous
X-Men.
sentence you've
Sing.
made.
Yeah, I know you want to free your Willy, Rathy.
Percy Jackson. Green Lantern.
It's kind of similar to the Hulk.
Justice League.
Go ahead and
Ghostbusters.
join the audience, Eliza. Then
Batman.
you get to guess. Oh wait, you
Iron
said you
Man.
have to. You are at work. Got
Captain
it.
America.
The Flash.
Spider-Man.
Superman. Batman. She-Hulk.
Yeah.
Thing.
Werewolf.
The hero is
Oh.
composed of the delinquent.
Nope.
Teen Titans.
Swamp Thing.
Deadpool.
Delinquent meaning
Iron
like.
Giant.
Deathstroke.
Cyborg.
Uh,
Teen Titans.
Beast Boy.
a lot like Deadpool.
It's a lot like Deadpool.
Deadpool.
Congratulations! You successfully wrote a sentence.
Umbrella Academy.
Time is running out. Time to take some big swings.
Punisher.
Joker.
Cinderella.
Cinderella. No, we're talking
What
about
the rhyme?
heroes.
The Joker.
Time is almost up.
Hardly. Lex Luthor.
There's a Crimson
Eventually,
Mister.
There's a Crimson Mister.
Flintstone.
Captain America.
Failure on the first turn never feels great.
I thought you were talking about
But
Red
it's good
Skull.
for your skin.
All right, who's Hellboy? Oh.
If you saw the answer and thought, oh, that makes sense, then hit my bad on your device.
All right,
The
Koopy.
category is story.
I know Hellboy. It's a DC property.
It's a story about a colorful blank.
Time to begin.
Colorful something, but they didn't finish the word, so we don't know.
Stonewall.
It's a
Felix the
story.
Wonder Woman.
My Little Pony.
More clues.
And a vibrant kingdom.
And a vibrant kingdom.
Adventure Time.
Legend of Zelda. Mario.
Rick and Morty. Back. Sonic.
Nothing like Legend
It's
of
nothing
Zelda. So
like
not a
Legend
game.
of Zelda.
Orland Shrek?
James and the Giant Peach.
The Princess Bride. Shrek.
Jack and the Beanstalk.
Rapunzel.
Teen Titans.
Tangled.
The
Maybe
Little
need another
Mermaid.
clue.
Cinderella.
Tangled.
It will never be exactly perfect.
A depressed
A
morning.
depressed morning.
That sentence is full of syntax.
Beauty and the Beast.
Romeo and Juliet.
Banana.
Hamlet.
Colorful, vibrant, but depressed.
Macbeth.
Evita.
More
it has
singing.
more singing than Romeo and Juliet.
Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Singing in the Rain.
Les Miserables.
Paint Your Wagon. K&D.
Guys and Dolls. Hamilton.
Teletubbies?
Snow White.
Which died? Here's
West
part
Side
of the architecture.
The hero is part of the architecture.
Ah, it's almost over.
What?
Moana. Iron Giant.
Oklahoma? Wait, what is that about architecture, though?
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
And what do you mean, depressed
oh my God,
morning?
I'm kidding. I love you.
The song is "Oh What a Beautiful Morning"
The category
in
is
Oklahoma.
person.
Oh, what a beautiful morning. Oh, what a beautiful
They're
day.
a short individual.
Here we go.
I've got a beautiful feeling.
David Bowie.
Everything's going my way.
Harry Potter. Dice Pario.
Danny DeVito.
Fox McCloud.
Thumbelina.
Renowned for the
They are renowned for the
sacrifice.
sacrifice.
I think our
someone
audience
got
is
it.
getting warmer.
Sacrifice.
Achilles.
Are you sure?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Rocket Raccoon. Mini-Me.
Julius Caesar.
Messiah.
Robin Hood.
Ant-Man. Groot.
You hate Oklahoma? I don't. What's the problem with Oklahoma?
They're nothing like Mini-Me.
Okay, we got Indian
Dr. Evil.
Sacrifice.
Pinocchio.
Michael Jackson. Buzz Lightyear.
We already did Minions. It's in the ants. Gotta get more clues, Randall. Let's.
He's so beloved.
Beloved.
A mini sentence for maximum impact.
Radio
The
from
timer
the
stops for no one.
The radio?
Get those guesses in.
Bob Ross.
Fred Flintstone.
Gandhi.
Frank Reynolds.
Homer Simpson.
Ibuki from Beastar's Frown.
Frown? It actually says frown. Huh.
Henry VIII.
Seymour Butts. They're a lot like Messiah.
Time is almost up.
Jesus.
Judas.
Mel Gibson. Who? Frodo Baggins.
At least the audience figured it out.
A type of martyr.
You'll get them next
They
time.
are short.
And if you don't, you'll get them the next time.
Frodo Baggins from Lord of the Rings. Fellowship of the Ring.
The category is thing.
Alright, Carlos. It's a thing.
It's a big beast.
Big beast.
Here we go.
Godzilla.
Werewolf.
King Kong.
Woolly Mammoth.
Monsters Incorporated.
Nice, some good guesses.
King Kong.
Mechagodzilla.
It flops.
It flops in the
situation.
Optimus Prime.
Shitass.
What?
Iron Giant.
It flops.
Mothera. Poopy McPoopkins.
Power Rangers.
Mermaid.
Moby Dick. It's kinda similar to Moby Dick. Free Willy.
So it's a large.
Free Willy.
Free Willy.
A floppy dick. Flipper.
Floppy dick? What? Who put that? Andy!
Talk about thick.
Oh no, no, don't talk about thick. We're gonna get more dick jokes.
Pirates of the Caribbean. Sparrow.
Behemoth. It's more general than Free Willy.
Sparrow Ribs.
Ragnarok.
More general.
Defuke, are you describing?
Defuke, it says.
Time is running.
Has the tooth.
It has the tooth.
T-Rex. Saber-toothed tiger.
I already said woolly mammoth.
Kitten.
Bugbear.
It lives in the
It lives
ocean.
in the same place as
Got it.
Nice.
Megalodon. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
That was great.
Talk about thick. Yeah, they
And
are
hey,
pretty thick.
Here are some points for everyone who contributed a helpful guess.
Princess Purity. Megalodon. Yes, that
The
would be
category
Rathy's
is
guess
person.
after
Perfect.
someone who
I
put
happen to be a person
floppy
myself.
dick. Andy.
They're a colorful person.
Let's do this.
Famous for
They
the,
are famous for the Renaissance.
Renaissance. Darn it! I was typing that out too.
Are you Jimmy John's delivery? Because that was freaky fast. We are not sponsored.
I should have just put Leonardo to try to cut you off. I totally had that. I was writing it. Afterthought.
Frame it, put it in a museum.
I was going to say Da
Finish
Vinci.
this
Yeah.
round strong. The category is person.
Person.
They're a fictional cruel human.
Let's get the presentation started.
Shitass.
Key-Wolf.
Cruella Devil.
They are renowned for the breaking.
Wolf Karina Cox.
Nice. Got it.
Phew! If you got it any faster, I would have to make you the host.
I'm surprised they gave me breaking. I mean, that was so... Add up as an answer?
Let's see how the
People love to
scores
put my
shook
name
out.
in there. Oh, hi, Afterthought.
Numbers and math.
Real
Round
kind
two.
person? Yeah, except he
Always
ends up
room for
shooting
improvement.
people. I heard he
In
gets a
round
lot
two, the
worse.
points are
I've never
doubled.
seen the series.
By now, you're practically an expert at picking prompts.
Do you have your sound command yet? You do, but
If
I
you're
had to
having
make it
trouble
really
choosing a
quiet.
prompt, you must be a really indecisive person. This is the easy part. Write a sentence to describe your new prompt.
What's the command? Let me check. I think it's
If
just
you really want to find
exclamation point after.
individual words in your sentence and change
If
them.
it gets too annoying, though, I may make it quieter or shorter.
Oh,
After
It's
the
your
game?
turn
All right.
again.
Fair enough.
the category is place.
It was an odd pick, though, Afterthought.
It's a warm, fantastic culture land.
And we're off.
Oklahoma.
Not Oklahoma again.
Easter Island.
Mexico,
Jamaica.
Canada, Florida, Hawaii,
Africa.
Hyrule.
Hyrule.
Australia,
Key Largo.
Smaller than Russia, Jamaica, and Africa.
It's smaller than Russia, Jamaica, and Africa.
Kokomo.
Bahamas,
We got Jamaica already.
Cuba,
Got Hawaii.
Vatican City.
Bermuda,
It's close to Cuba.
Close to Cuba. We got Jamaica. We got the Bahamas.
Florida.
Bahamas,
Dominica.
Haiti, Puerto Rico,
Has a blissful monument.
This place has a blissful monument.
Aruba,
Congo. Brazil.
Easter Island,
Dominican Republic.
Rapa Nui, Ellis Island,
Someone got it. Uh-oh.
Pap.
Brazil.
Same vibe as
It has
Brazil.
the same vibe as Brazil.
Now that's a sentence.
So it was Rio de Janeiro. Alright. It's Janiero.
Now we're talking. Let's do another 100 of these
Blissful
to
Monument?
celebrate.
Ah, that is a good clue now that I think about it. The statue of Christ the Redeemer in Rio de
Category
Janeiro.
is Thang.
Thang. She actually says Thang.
It's a short hard circle creature.
Here we go.
Gnome.
Hard circle creature?
It curls up in the circle.
Pac-Man.
Snake.
Hedgehog.
Hedgehog.
It's
Armadillo. Alright.
We're in the presence of a guessing genius.
Yeah, could have gotten to Armadillo eventually, but Hedgehog was my first guess.
Amazing phrasing. The category is place, and
Andy,
this
you're
is
up.
the place to be.
It's a humongous trade
It's
route.
a humongous trade route.
Here we go again.
A trade route?
The Silk Road. Silk Road.
Ah.
Bam!
Well, Carlos
You
is going to win this
destroyed
one,
that
I
round.
think. Wow.
You can't see me right now, but I'm smiling wide. And I'm wearing a snake like a scarf.
Yeah, I think Carlos has got
Category is
this. Wow.
person.
They're a deceased human.
And so it begins.
Need a
David
little
Bowie.
bit,
Frida Kahlo.
little bit
Jim
more
Morrison.
than that.
Andy Warhol.
David Bowie.
Martin Luther King.
XXX Tentacion.
Gandhi.
George Michael.
Mother Teresa.
Henry VIII.
Albert Einstein.
Gandhi.
They're famous for the
Ruth Bader
period of
Ginsburg.
time.
They are famous for the period of time.
Newton.
What?
Kronos.
Cleopatra.
George Washington.
Kurt Cobain.
I already did Albert Einstein.
Thomas Edison.
Sorry,
Elves.
I mean snake.
Amy
snake.
Winehouse.
They're snaked. Oh,
They're a lot
like
like Newton.
Newton.
Kennedy. Johnson.
Herschel.
Nikola Tesla.
Ben Franklin.
Tesla.
John Flamstead.
Albert Einstein.
Thomas Edison.
Faraday.
Try again. Heisenberg.
Mary Shelley.
Mary Shelley's not a.
Cleopatra.
Not like Newton though. Were they scientists?
Adoptable Hilt.
Marie Curie.
Known for the first
Known
gravity.
for the first gravity.
We're nearing the end. Guess, guess, guess.
Newton.
Galileo.
Isaac Newton.
Isaac Newton.
Aristotle.
Kepler.
Net one.
Galileo Galilei.
Galileo.
Isaac Newton.
They're
Or
more
famous
famous
than
than
Kennedy.
Kennedy.
Galileo.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Jesus.
Benjamin Franklin.
And they are celebrated for the exploration.
Neil Armstrong.
That was close.
I tried
but you pulled it
Columbus.
off.
Armstrong, huh? I think we're barking up the wrong tree. Though.
Bam! You destroyed that round.
I think it was a little bit deceiving to say like Newton,
They
though.
picked place.
It's the amazing tall place.
Let's do this.
Chuck E. Cheese. Tokyo Tower.
New York City.
Eiffel Tower.
Empire State Building.
Statue of Liberty.
Space Needle.
Kremlin.
Louvre.
Mount Everest.
CN Tower.
It's where you hike to the Empire.
Eiffel Tower.
Mount Rushmore.
Rome.
Great Wall of China.
Load on.
New York.
CN Tower.
Vatican.
Great Barrier Reef.
Wall of China.
Colosseum.
Big Ben.
Seattle.
Mount Olympus.
It's nothing like Eiffel Tower, Tokyo Tower, and Empire State Building.
Mount Rushmore.
Chichen Itza.
So much terrace.
Mount Everest.
Why, that sentence could fit
K2.
in the
Venus.
palm of my hand.
Mount Fuji.
Farm.
There you go, you got it. Yeah, there's an empire. Tall.
Congratulations.
Or high.
Full of
I would have
inferred
preferred
meaning from
high.
words arranged in a particular structure.
Nothing about buildings. Lots of terraces. Well, if you think about historical
the
empires,
final
it's either going to be
presentation.
Aztec,
The category
Incan,
is thing.
Roman, China. Like, those are the ancient, or
It's
Egyptian.
an angry mechanism.
Off you go.
Angry mechanism.
Switch. Button.
Anger management.
It spins the circle.
Spins the circle.
Me.
Fidget spinner.
Boxing.
Dynamo.
Road rage.
Mike Tyson.
It's kinda similar to
The
fidget spinner.
Fidget spinner.
Dreidel. Wheel.
Frisbee.
Bicycle.
Soul
Talk
crushing.
About soul crushing.
Stabilizer.
We can
Carousel.
all agree.
Is it
We
an alarm
loved
clock?
that sentence.
Stress cube.
Alarm clock.
Merry-go-round.
Cubicle.
Something that
Merry-go-round.
does spin,
Stress
though.
ball.
Ferris wheel.
It has the same vibe as carousel.
Moon.
Roulette wheel.
Roller
We
coaster.
did Ferris wheel already.
Wheel of fortune.
Helter Skelter.
It entangles the leg.
Entangles the leg.
Skate.
Merry-go-round.
Bowler.
Ski.
Torture rack.
Scooter. Tricycle.
Bolo.
I already did
Treadmill.
Bolo.
Torture
Oh,
wheel.
time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Maybe
Wheel of
another
fortune.
clue? Yeah, Greek would be another one.
Hit the skip
Sumerian,
button to
probably
get a
less well known.
Comet. Comet.
It has the
Torture
same vibe as
wheel.
torture wheel.
Rope.
Pinwheel.
Iron
Type
Maiden.
fast. We're down to the wire.
Oh, dirt.
What? Twister.
I'll say the problem was a lack of confidence.
I mean, angry mechanism is a little bit.
Time for the moment of truth.
Carlos,
Person who won the
yeah.
whole game is.
Carlos won by a lot, like 4,000 points.
You did it.
Depends if are you talking about the game Twister or are you talking
Thanks for
about a
playing.
tornado?
Come back whenever you feel a blather stirring in your soul.
You want the game Twister, not the tornado. Yeah, it's confusing. Yeah, because that one is kind of an annoying thing, it was a little bit quiet. Maybe it's a little too quiet. It's so low, I can make it a little bit larger. Oh, it's also because I lowered the alert box sounds. What was that sound? That was Afterthoughts command. Soul crushing part? Tornadoes or the Twister the game are not necessarily soul crushing. Nope, it's a user specific command, Carlos. You can't. All right. One vote for Quiplash, one vote for Survive the Internet. Carlos wants to play again, so lather round again. All right, we have 3 different votes. Devil's in the Details, that's 4. Champed Up or Talking Points. Quiplash, that's 2 for Quiplash again. Talking Points, but you gotta be on voice pretty much for Talking Points. Survive the Internet, I assume, rather than Interview. That's 2 for Survive the Internet. 2 for Quiplash. Monster Party, you mean Monster Seeking Monster? Yeah. Gotta bail? Alright, Sloan Blackheart. Time to go to sleep for real. You have to sleep early? Yeah. We got enough time for at least one game. I usually end my stream around 2. Because we've been live for 7 hours. Talking Points is TED Talks the game. Yeah, kind of. Survive the Internet has 3. Alright, Randall keeps changing. Push the button. Alright, looks like it's Survive the Internet. Howl for us? That's the second time you've asked me to howl. It's just gonna be a small one. How do you stream for so long? Make sure you have water. Make sure you take a bathroom break just before you start streaming. Make sure you have snacks on hand. Battle's ready? Yeah, battle is ready. Oh! How do you get a command? 100,000 channel points. 100,000. Alright. Good night, UCDO. Have a good one. Takes forever? It doesn't take forever. We've had five people now redeem the sound command. Alright. Pepper with 9 kills, Dwemer Cheshire with 7, Cactus Mutt 22 assists, and BCT with 9 assists. Belfer, Cactus Mutt, Mirage the Fox getting 50 gold each. Boss chest time. You want more Japanese only? Okay.
We're gay like a fox.
Furby, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Foxhole. You're at 43,000. It doesn't take forever if you're in the streams more often, Zeus. That's all. Yeah, you kind of have to decide. Alright, so we're backing out of this. Looks like Survive the Internet now has 3 votes. You're sorry? No, you don't have to be sorry. It's just that you're not here. The channel points don't rack up. Don't be sorry about it. You got stuff going on. Everyone's got stuff going on. You have to leave, you have to leave. All right. Should I sit this game out? I think I almost got 0 points one time. But then people will accuse me of not playing games that I'm bad at, so I guess I'll play. How are we doing the code? It's going to go into the chat. Because if I put it just up on the screen, people with faster internet and lower latency will get the code faster. Right. Play the game? Alright, I'm playing. Kunin, what are you doing up at this hour? Or are you getting ready for work? Bleh. Right, here comes the room code. Make sure you're logged into your Jackbox client. 3, 2, 1. And then I have to... 1分. 全く1分で日本語しか話せないです。お！アフターソット 何なんでその悪い言葉を言ってるの自動的に入れたんですかじゃあ始めます。アフターソートは寝なければならないんですから。
I feel like I should have a check mark next to my name.
早くやりま
There's
す。
actually enough room on the internet for everybody, so feel free to join the audience and vote along. Hold on to your butts, because here we go!
楽しくないとでも、その選考は、ゲームが変えるんですよ。
And as my mother is always saying to people, just give me a chance. In case you need some instructions, check out this quick tutorial.
Hey guys,
いや、
what's
日
up?
本語を
Party Boy
探して
7 here
る。
to teach you how to play Survive the Internet. So in each round, you'll get a prompt on your device. Go ahead and answer it. Those responses
weeb?
will then be sent to another player.
I
The
lived in
objective is
Japan,
to twist these
bro.
words in the most ridiculous way
And I
possible.
teach Japanese.
So if my friend Paul said selfie sticks are, quote, super dumb, then I would take him out of context. Say we're on a news site. Their super dumb would be an outrageous comment to what headline? Oh, I got it. Everybody then votes on whose comment looks the most absurd. I get rewarded for writing the twist, and Paul gets some pity points for looking
For
foolish.
we move
The
to
person
move
with
to
the most
Japan.
points at the end of the game wins.
Yeah, only
Okay,
the
that's
only
it.
the
Thanks
most
for watching.
extreme
Please
weebs
like and subscribe.
actually go to
Please.
Japan.
I feel so empty inside.
Let's start things off at
All right, so it's all about taking things out
Video
of
site.
context. Okay, I'm gonna move my portrait back. There we go.
Okay, you're getting
Couldn't
a prompt on
understand
your
all of that?
device. Don't overthink your response. Just follow your gut.
So answer this question honestly. Don't try to deceive anyone, because this is you get points if someone uses your answer properly. You watch dubs? Yuck. If you watch dubs, why did you want me to speak in Japanese for a minute, Dino?
You're getting another player's answer on your device. Take these words out of context in the most ridiculous way you can.
You watch your anime dubbed in Japanese? Wait, dubbed in Japanese? So they were originally not in Japanese? You're wasting points? Everyone else is trying to save up points for the sound command. You're saying, weebs in chat, rise up, ay ay ay. Dubs are awful. Dubs are the worst. What if you watch American cartoons dubbed in Japanese? That would be a pretty strong weeb move, Carlos. Although, if you said you're watching Transformers in Japanese, which I did see, it's originally a Japanese cartoon. Also with Danganronpa the animation. I didn't know there was an animation. Huh. Full Alchemist series dub is pretty good. I don't like Edward's voice. It's awful. When you know what they're saying in Japanese, the English is terrible.
The moment of truth.
King Hill's Raid in Japan. I don't know about that. Top 10 says how to breathe. It is critical. Gotta know how to breathe. Gonna need to take out a loan, but then again, neither of us are good at this. What? You'll pay for the loan? Subbed back in. Blah. White supremacy rally. Fair and balanced. Yes, absolutely. Both sides. Fine people. How we Bebop's a good dub? I mean, Spike's voice is Wearing chastity belt during work? As long as you say professional work, keep them on stuff for later. Yeah, chastity belt would help. People for Cowboy Bebop up. Well, it's true, you can't see smiles with masks on. Somewhat different lore, that's true. Love and affection for grossest things pulled out of the sewer.
Vote for the comment you think looks the worst in this context. I mean, I know who I'd vote for, but it's up to you.
It's my school type, they're all criminals. Scree? Is that somebody? Oh. Top 10 videos? They're still clickbait, yes. Scree with 5 E's? Oh, that is a name. League of Legends. Alright. They play League of Legends? How do you know them? Is there somebody you watch a lot? Seems for Shokugeki no Soma. Yep.
Audience, what do you think?
Alright, who was that?
Here's who twisted your words.
Andy. I figured that was an Andy comment.
And you, the victim.
You small Twitch people on Twitch for that. Oh, okay.
You look foolish.
Andy getting the big points.
Let's see where everyone stands at the moment. Okay, let's move on. Let's go to
you get some pity points for that after.
Crowdfunding segment.
In New Heart, they're overrated. Yeah, some people obviously live without hearts, as we can see in politics.
You're getting another prompt. Go ahead and be candid. This is our safe space.
One game where winning is a bad thing in the end? Yeah, it means you're a terrible person. You're taking off, Eliza? Thanks for hanging out with us. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, that's when we do our Japanese lessons, and then Jackbox. So if you'd like to come back, you know when it is. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday evenings. You got better at this game? Yeah. Andy's learned how to be savage. Are you in Japan or America? I was in Japan for 14 years, over 14 years, and I moved back to America.
I hope this inspires you. Take this quote out of context so it makes its author look ridiculous.
Watch these streams enough to retain any Japanese, but I like the Jackbox. Yeah, Carlos usually shows up just for Jackbox. I guess I find people who think should get more views then do this. Yeah. Supposed to be a PG stream? No. I don't swear, but we definitely talk about mature themes.
You'd think I'd learned my lesson, but yet, here we are again.
Yeah, definitely not PG. Tentacle rape porn, various cartoon characters. I'm sure you'll get a lot of money for that. He's overrated, says, need money for my wife's cancer treatment. Ah, yeah. She can probably do without it. How to get a partner in 3 zips. Why won't you love me? They piss me off. Help the Sisters of Charity Convent stay open. You have horns? That's true, dragons do have horns. Why did you pay to come here? Donald Trump's— Oh! More support dogs in the workplace. Can you stop trying to pet my dog? She has arthritis in her bones and is grumpy. No pet. And we need more flavors. Bad Dragon dildos for octogenarians. Yes! Probably one of the largest demographics for Bad Dragon. I'm too stupid for that. Teach poor children in Africa to read. Ah, the blind leading the blind.
As P. Diddy would say, vote or die.
So the question that I got as the first question was, what do you think about anime?
We're gay like a fox.
Furry Wolfie 123, welcome. Welcome, wolf friend, to the foxhole. Oops, I just hit my microphone. You're furry and you're a wolf. Got people here who would like to speak with you. But we're just playing Survive the Internet right now. Alright. Koopy getting top points here.
I hope you weren't going to run for political office.
Burn, Andy. Burn! Furry says rar, but Wolfie says awoo, so it means rawoo. Well, we have our 8 o'clock community howl, so we do that a lot. We do a lot of awoo around here.
Let's keep this party train moving and go to a
job networking
site.
Satan is always there for me. Yeah, that's true.
Another prompt is headed your way. Now get to it.
Am I 69 years old? No, I'm not. Over 9,000? Yes, that's why I'm so powerful. And smart. That's why I'm so good at trivia, because I'm over 9,000 years old. Longer than human history. That's how I know everything.
All right, you know the drill.
Dude, I wish I had your emotes. Aw. Well, I had to pay for them. They're expensive, but the quality's really good. They're cute. Well, I mean, you can use them in my channel. If you sub, you can use my emotes anywhere. I crucified it? No! How long Kitsune actually is? 9,000 years? Maybe.
Okay, you knuckleheads. Here we
Who
go.
would sub? You can look at all the hearts in chat. See who... It's Franklin Delano Roosevelt, superpowered psychic cripple. Yep. My quote was about Charles Xavier. Mysterious Batman. Yeah, that's true. Some characters really not that old, however, they are exact same age. Age of infinite age. Silent, lonely, self-loathing high school janitor. Oh, that's sad. Love her cooking. Female Tom Bunny found after overcrowded orphanage was found empty this Saturday. That was a long quote. Telegram stickers? Yeah, but then everyone gets them for free. I paid a lot of money. Hermione Granger was funny in her early style. I love Hermione. She's my favorite character in Harry Potter. Screw Harry Potter. She can fly in and out on an umbrella. Your baby? Maybe. What about have a host? Thank you for the host, Rathy. Strong, independent woman can defend herself when needed. Sarah Palin. Leisha. Hi. Good to see you. And remote Dick Johnson, the best man to clean out your pipes and trim your hedge. Have a good night, Rathy.
Do your civic duty and vote now.
You watch my face rig all day? I mean, when I'm sleeping, it's probably just me staring blankly at the screen, but... Hey, it's a tie between me and somebody who burned me, so I get the most points. Are you all today?
Let's check out the scoreboard,
Good.
Shall we?
Hey, I came up from almost no points. Is this the last round?
Things at photo sharing.
Yeah, always ends with the
And
photo.
Points are worth double this round.
People have the heater on. That's why you need a
All right, here's your last prompt.
kotatsu.
You know what to do.
Look up what a Japanese kotatsu is. Yeah, we're doing great, Leisha. How are you?
It's the
How have
last
you been?
round, so
It's
don't
been
hold anything back.
I feel like at least a month since you were last year. How do you say fart in Japanese? Onara. Technically a freelance graphic designer. Okay. That's cool. I wish I could draw. I wish I was good at art. Well, more games you playing after this? I think I could do one more, Dash. Pipe would fall into my head? Oh, you need to wear a helmet if that's...
Okay, let's see.
How did class go? Class was good. Lots of people interested. Grandpa takes Port Hub to the next level with VR where he can play with whoever he wants. Yeah, Grandpa. Get it. This gave Paul Blart a parking ticket. Paul Blart Mall Cop. Joe Biden? I think he looks better than that, Grandpa. Here lies my... Ew! I found out where my wife was, in the boxes. Bombs in one of these rooms. Okay, have fun. Oof. These people go outside during COVID. Keep it up and we'll have the whole world infected. Yeah, look at them. Not social distancing at all. On Saturday? Nice. Kotatsus? Yes. A blanket that's also a heater and a table. The last white settlement. They are quaint folk. 9/11 was the greatest day in human history. Yikes! Stressful, hectic day at work. Crazy job. Hashtag new work.
Okay,
All right,
go ahead and cast those
who's gonna
ballots.
win? Why are there two of the same photo? I've never seen that before. I'm surprised. You voted for the guy you mentioned? Nice. Can we do this again? We'll see. It depends on the votes. I don't lean on any one game. It depends on what people want to play. Yeah, that would have been an awful one, Dash.
And here are the
It's
results.
an important thing. I've been telling everyone to vote. I've been telling everyone to go out and vote. Princess getting 600 points. All right. Coming up from the bottom.
Comes down to this.
Andy with a sizable lead. Koopy, second place. Andy, the most savage.
Congrats. Make sure to update your resume.
Dead last, I was pretty far down. To hell with you, Andy. You deserve that. Can't be a mean person. Yeah, that's why I sometimes want to skip this game, because I'm not that good at it. Alright. Alright, I'll turn it up a little bit afterthought. I reduced the volume a lot. I'll turn it back up. What is that? That's something that Afterthought wanted. It's some fursuiters like moaning in orgasm-ish. So we've got one vote for Madverse City. That's the sound clip? Yeah, that's what he spent it on. One vote for Madverse City, one vote for Survive the Internet a second time. Stone Wolf, I feel bad for knowing that. Yes, that is correct. Carlos, why do you know that? One vote for Quiplash. Oh yeah, I know Madverse City. I'm not counting it a second time, Andy. Are you allowed that? That's why I lowered it, because I didn't want it to be, like, really annoying. Because I figured if it was, like, really loud, people would be like, ah, that's so annoying. But if it's quiet, it's less so. Survive the Internet. That's 2 for Survive the Internet. That's 2 for Quiplash. 1 for Push the Button. 3 for Quiplash. 4 for Quiplash. Just a YouTuber, not a mercer or anything, not anymore? Yeah, but he was definitely in fursuit on that clip. Oh, everyone's playing Quiplash now. 5, 6? Oh yeah. Yeah, it looks like Quiplash is back. Back to Quiplash. Maybe I'll sit this one out, because there's so many people that want to play. And I won last time. I want to give people more chance to play. That dog is really well animated. I liked it. Got a beat kit? No, I don't have to play. Doing repeat games? Yeah. I won? Yeah. Are you surprised? We had people telling me to vote. Better than not voting. You didn't get in? Alright. That's true. Voting for Vermin Supreme? Okay. Sounds like a pizza when you say Supreme. All right, I'm gonna put the code in chat. I'm not gonna play. I'll join the audience, but I won't play. Vermin Supreme is an actual like person. Anyway, he essentially trolls the primaries every 4 years. Ah, okay. Yes, that's what I was going to say. It sounds like a rat pizza. All right, here comes the room code. Oh wait, let me back out. Let me check the moderation. Okay. He's a satirist? I don't really want him to take... Alright, here comes the room code in 3, 2, 1. And I can moderate the game, too. Battle's ready? Yes, that's true. Let's go take care of the battle, because this will be the last game of the night. Start doing battle first. Thanks for asking, Dash. This will be the last game, because normally I am ending the stream at this point, at 2 in the morning. So moderation on the game. Yes, I will be the moderator. This is my first time actually having a mod in here. Oh, Lich King is getting stabbed in the back. Oops. He looks very surprised by the dagger going up his butt. Shadow Mountain time zone? I am Pacific time zone. Velfra 20 kills, Pepper 13, Cactus Mutt 18 assists, Pepper 14 assists. Tara and the Knight Who Says Yes getting the bonus scrolls. Starting over again. Guess we'll take the low road. Something bigger than a dagger? It's pointy though. We're in the same time zone? Yeah, West Coast hype. Live in a state that doesn't exist? Live in a state of confusion? State of... You live in a state of existential dread? Oh, Montana.
Quiplash 3. 2 tickets to Chucklesville. My name is Schmitty, and I'll be taking real good care of you.
Link
Didn't
to
make
join
it in the
Jackbox
game
Party
and wanna
Pack?
be heard?
Sure.
Put in that room code and vote in the audience.
There you go, Randall. Just go to
Don't look
jackbox.tv.
now, but it's round 1. 2 prompts will show up on your device. Answer them however the mood strikes. You'll go head-to-head against someone else's clever answer, and everybody else will decide which one they like better. Points are scored based on the percentage of people who choose
Yeah,
your
you're welcome.
response.
It's just
Let's quit.
exclamation point J for Jackbox. Your cactus vibing? Yeah, cactus should play this game. Actually, one of my friends is from Montana. One of my friends from Montana who votes blue in a red state complained about the Electoral College because his vote gets lost, and I'm voting blue in a blue state because my vote gets lost. Anything over 50% doesn't count. Can I play? Yeah, just join the audience. Fear of Blue. Right in the upper right corner, jackbox.tv. Gotta sign in with the Twitch and then put in the room code JWVO. Can anyone play? Anyone can play. Oh, cool. I get to see all the answers ahead of time. Because of moderation. That's a very cool feature. This is going to be a fun...
Almost out of time. Don't forget your safety quips.
This is going to be a fun round. 8 seconds. 7. Afterthought. Beatlesman, get your answer in. Okay. If 30 people's hope a few good few join the
Moderation
game.
is
I
still
hope
in the
so.
works, so I'm going to take this time to answer a couple of fan questions. Yes, no.
Bozeman, Montana.
Yes.
I don't know.
Not since I hurt my back.
Yeah, I get to see all the answers. Oh, wait on moderator. Yes.
I hope you didn't embarrass yourself.
I didn't realize you were waiting for me. Yeah, I have to actually
Starting
approve
off,
the answers. Cool.
A better use for Rapunzel's hair.
Spaghetti.
Okay, make someone happy.
Or a hammock. I saw all your answers. I thought they were fine, Dash. Use the safety? Aww.
And now...
Did you run out of time on your second one?
Terrible idea for a children's pop-up book, The Adventures of Blank.
Adventures of Sea Salt. Gary
Okay,
Glitter.
Choose your favorite.
Are you saying Gary Glitter is an exotic dancer? Does people want to eat hair? Apparently. Although, if you turn the page and then glitter sprayed out at you, that would be a bad book, yes. Yeah, you should open the book and it just explodes glitter
a
at you.
rejected fairy tale title, Jack and the Giant Blank.
Jack and the Giant, Bad Dragon.
And now
You
it's time to
two.
vote for your favorite.
You two went to almost exactly the same place. Just because one of you included dildo means you didn't get jinxed. Oh, audience tips it to Dash. Furries?
And next,
Furries.
what's the worst thing to wear when running a marathon?
Yeah, you sandpaper jockstrap
Time to pick the one
or
you
a
like
strappable dildo. Now, when you say a strappable dildo, do you mean on the front or in the back? Afterthought, getting the audience vote.
Next we have...
Can you wear close to? Yeah.
If she were alive today, Marie
Hey, Steven.
Antoinette would probably say, let them eat blank.
Let them eat ass. Duke's
Now
ass.
it gets real. Pick your
Two
favorite.
more. Very close. Why y'all gotta go to the same place? Duke? Maybe they mean the Duke's ass because this was French nobility. Alright. Dino the Duchy coming in on top.
Next on the docket, a name for a music festival your mother would approve of.
Those righteous dudes. Christians rock hard.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
The tight game? Is that the way you like it, Afterthought? Super Quiplash. There comes Dash. Busting through with that Super Quiplash.
Let's
You
see the
burp
next
on
one.
command? No.
Something that makes you
I'd
go,
have to drink
"Ugh,
something."
Fine, I'll do it.
Jump
All
in the
right, people, it's
world!
voting time.
Sloppy seconds after 14 werewolves are done. I don't know if it counts as seconds after that many werewolves. Wish I could burp on command? I can try. That was weak. That was weak.
Without further ado, the title of Herman Melville's unpublished sequel, Moby Dick 2, blank.
How do you do that? I had to drink something. Swallow a bunch of air, then I feel
Here's
bad.
the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
The Adventures of Killer Sperm, or A Large Floppy Dick. That's a callback. Got floppy dick again. Wasn't a bad safety quip? Yeah. Teach you like you teach Japanese? Teach me to burp? You gonna teach me the grammar? Oh! Tip in for Andy. Why does
And
everyone
that
say
was
electric
round one.
boogaloo?
Let us never speak of it again. On to the scoreboard.
That's the second time that's come up tonight. So I really like this moderating thing because
I hope you shook off the nerves
you
because
get to
it
see
gets real in round 2. The prompts are more demanding, so I've doubled the points.
you get to see all of the answers before they show up on screen, which is amazing. Hate you guys? Oh, it's not personal. We don't know which is your answer, Brohoof. I know it's a classic joke. I know. You all are terrible. These are awful answers, and by awful I mean I'm laughing. And there's yet more same vibing. Again.
Time's running out.
10 seconds. Get your answers in. Oopie, Afterthought, Brohoof. Brohoof. The answer is no!
Just need a few more seconds for moderation to wrap up, and then we'll see what you've done.
Oh, Brohoof, you didn't get to
No
finish.
turning back now. First, but not necessarily best, is The most non-committal way
Can I play
of
next
saying,
round?
I
Booty
love
cheek,
you.
man. Unfortunately, this is the last round. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours.
Okay, pick one.
I'm going to yiff your dick, or can we yiff? Again, y'all went to the same place. Why do y'all both gotta go yiff? Sorry, Andy. Koopy just went that extra mile with the yiff your dick.
Next, the monument to human achievement the aliens will destroy first.
Zootopia. Bad Dragon HQ.
All right, vote for the one you like best.
And I met somebody who actually used to work at Bad Dragon. It was kind of interesting. Carlos went for the high road. Beatlesman went
Moving
for
right along,
the gross,
a
sticky low
surprising
road.
thing that does impress Shania Twain
That
much.
don't impress me much. A 15-inch cock, which I believe is
And
larger
now
than the
pick your favorite.
largest one. A Bad Dragon dildo, upper ass. Were they a beta tester? No, they were actually in management. They were part of the executive board. Wasn't making strong. It was. I think it was 13 inches, so 15 would be surprising. That being said, I actually do like that Shania Twain song.
Okay, what's next?
13 and a half, yeah.
The song choice that got you kicked
People
out
know
of
their research.
karaoke night.
Here it comes. What did the fox say? Sung by Toad.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
No cock like horse cock. I think sometimes some people just put these answers to hear me read them. And if you've never heard a song sung by Toad, it is horrible on the ears.
Let's keep it going. This 3D
first
fantasy
time?
adventure game is
Radio?
so real, you can actually blank. All right, choose your favorite.
See everyone's large floppy dick, or mate with the werewolves. The toad screeching, it is awful. It is like, White Wolf! Lewd furries, you know what you come in here for, White Wolf. How you doing, White Wolf? You doing alright?
All right, check this out.
And Pia song?
The best way to keep
Infernal
someone
is-
from
yep.
sitting next to you on a bus.
Came in for good wholesome Jackbox games. It's
Now
a
it gets
furry
real.
stream. What
Pick
do you
your
expect
favorite.
in Quiplash? Stay him straight in the eyes and fart hard. Just crap your pants. 10-hour day irritating stupid survivors. Blah. Oop, audience tipped for Beatlesman.
Next up,
Oh, sorry to hear that, White
if
Wolf.
there were a fall Olympics, the most dangerous sport would be blank.
Bear wrestling. Bring the torch
Okay,
across
everybody,
the
pick your
forest
favorite
marathon.
quip.
Farts and poop. Yep. That's basically. Tell me you like scat? I don't know. I wouldn't. Not wearing a mask would keep me away.
And next is
Ooh, Jack in the Box. That
the
sounds good.
worst
I'm gonna get.
response
I have to get
to
food after
send
this.
nudes.
Send nudes. And picture of noodles.
Here's
a
the
picture
fun part.
of
Pick
something.
your favorite quip.
Then picture of nothing. Jack in the Box. Yeah, when you say Jack in the Box, it makes me want a sourdough mushroom Swiss burger from Jack in the Box. Afterthoughts, such a hipster. Went for the incomplete answer. I'm a scat man.
Wow, that's it for round 2? Time really flies, huh? Let's see your scores.
Nope. I think Brohoof ran out of time, Pepper, so they were thinking of something. Dash! A sizable lead, almost 2,000 points.
Step right up to Riplash. A crazy final round that came to me in a fever dream. I'll be sending
Extreme
each of
bacon
you
double
a prompt
cheeseburger.
that needs 3 separate
that sounds good, too.
responses. You'll do great.
Dash is knocking it out of the park. I'm going to start researching the next person that I'm going to raid. Why are y'all going lewd on these? Ooh, Genshin Impact. Breath of the Wild. Phasmophobia. Skyrim. Phasmophobia again. Art. Far Cry.
Time's almost up. Hurry.
You guys are gross. Let me just say that.
While moderation is wrapping up, I can read you my
gifted me
screenplay
sub?
about a
It'll
ghost
tell you.
detective if you'd like.
Check
No?
your notifications. It
Okay,
tells you who
that's cool.
gifted it to you. Oh, is there another answer? You guys are gross.
Well, might as well get this over with.
Why is water wet? That's true.
3 things that when you see them, you can't unsee them.
The ultimate bad dragon dildo, death, and horsecock. Grandma's tits, your first
Time to
furry
pick the one
porn,
you like best.
teacher's dick. Why y'all do this to me? Why y'all make me read this?
The 3 words that should never appear in the same sentence.
Nice dictator. Good dragon. Quiet Italian. Let's.
All right, vote for the one you like best.
See. Haven't seen my teachers. What teacher? Large majority of my teachers in school were women. Oh, audience. Tipping for Andy.
3 things you'll probably
Yeah,
never
that is
hold
true.
in your hand.
Big old fox booty. Severed chicken head. 1 liter of sperm.
And now,
your
pick your
entire
favorite.
bad dragon collection. You can have a severed chicken head if you want to. There's nothing wrong with that. Liter of sperm would be hard to collect.
You could never date someone who blank, blank or blank.
Doesn't think foxes are hot. Doesn't top. Watches a dubbed anime. There's something that doesn't exist, but votes for Trump is a cute furry fox streamer. Wait, you'd never vote me? Vote me. You'd never date someone like me? Oh. That's a disqualifying thing. That's a rule. That's a deal breaker for this person on the right. No cute furry fox streamers. Or did you mean isn't? Doubt anime with? No. Carlos getting... There's a teacher who people said jacked up in the classroom when no one was there, but I think Boo just made because
I guess
he was
this
gay.
is really happening.
Oh, that sucks.
Let's see the final scores.
That sucks to hear, Carlos. Carlos, afterthought, Dido. Yeah, that thriplash hurts you a lot, Dash. Not cute nor a fox nor a streamer, but is a furry. What? Afterthought coming in second. Yep. Yeah, Carlos gave some really kinky answers today. He's doing well? Oh, that's nice. I'm glad. First game of the night? It happens. Alright. Bring it all? Yeah, it happens. Anyway, so I'm scoping out people to raid. Anyone has any suggestions? Pleasure to be here on Wednesday. We're looking forward to it, Andy. Got to catch some jackpot games? It's very rare that you're here, Kunin. Same answer? We got the same answer over and over and over again. You're too good to get? What do you mean too good? Well, at the end of the stream? Yeah, you're usually asleep by now, Bree. Nubs Dingo. I don't know that one. Let's take a look. Dice Wolf. Hey, stream, you're welcome, Steven. Nubs Dingo is... We have 19 people playing Super Animal Royale. Or we've got Dice Wolf. I've rated them before, I think. You're gonna go? Need sleep? Alright, Brohoof. Thank you for the fun. Come back again. Dice Wolf has 37 people playing Forager. I think they don't need my help. Sibo. Sibo is not streaming currently. Wigglepurr. Oh, I remember Wigglepurr. They are the ones they play Crystal Chronicles a lot of the time. Swizzle Griffin's playing Breath of the Wild for 2 people. That's a thought. Wigglepurr is playing Crystal Chronicles again with 11 people. Not affiliate yet. Oh, definitely cool then. Like, we want to help out our... Swizzle Griffin is not affiliate? Yeah, they're on the team, but they're not affiliate. All right, I'm sold. Sounds good, White Wolf. Let's go raid Swizzle Griffin then, because we want to help out. Good idea. Good idea. All right. Let me cut the music. I will start the Stream Raiders battle in just a moment. It's an easy battle. It'll be nothing. Nice. Yes. Good suggestion. Thank you, White Wolf. Yeah. Playing Breath of the Wild, not affiliate. Show them the love from the foxhole. That sounded kind of gross now that I mention it. We usually do something for our raid message about fox love pounces or fox love or something like that. Oh, I'm sure you will. It's too bad Rathy's not here anymore because we're raiding another griffin. Love from the... Yes, we're all the love from the foxhole just oozing out all over you. Anyway, I've been streaming for over 8 hours now. So Next stream will be Wednesday. More Japanese lessons, more Jackbox. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for all the support. Bits, follows, love. So many people. Have a good time. Let's show Swizzle Griffin a good time. Thank you all for being here. Good night. Bye.